Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs. How is everyone doing this fine? It is a Friday, right? Yeah, it is Friday. It's Friday. It is time to get to some gaming and hopefully the farm, we can profit some money today, start paying off some little bit of the loan and maybe expand a little bit too. I don't know if we can get that far, but we'll see. We shall see. Good morning, Christopher, David K, Morgs Gaming, Billy, Burley, Miles, John, DBL. Hope everyone is doing well. I've been on this morning for a few hours, fooling around with the graphics, trying to get rid of the flickering that we get, and Giants is kind of trying to help out a little bit. Try a little bit of this, try a little of that, and yeah. I tried a few things. I actually got rid of the flickering textures, but I was getting screen tearing, which was a lot worse than the flickering textures. So I did change a few settings, so hopefully it looks a little bit better. We don't get as much flickering, but we shall see. Moving on. So also today, maybe, just maybe, we'll get the house done. I don't know, because I don't know what it needs in the next step. It's got everything it needs to finish this current step, so we will see how it goes. We do have, actually, because I've been on for a few hours today, trying out a few things. I don't know how the grain elevator is doing. It needs 2 liters apiece more to finish the next stage, and they'll go right on to the next one. So let's speed up some time. There we go. Now we can slow it back down. That step is complete. It needs roof plate. 12,000 liters of roof plate. Cement factory. Well, we got 2,000 liters in storage. Wait, where am I? Let's spin around here. What do we got here? All right, well, we got a couple of them here. Not a whole lot. So, still no update from Giants on the game itself. So, yeah, the stones here. Like I said before in the previous streams, as I'm streaming, I'm not checking on Steam or anything. So, if the game happens to update while I'm streaming, let me know. And we'll give it a go, because it won't take me long to update the game at all. But I'd like to get the stones and get like a conveyor belt to feed the stones from there to here. And we won't have to worry too much about what's going on there. So, yeah, that'll get the cement factory going. You may have also noticed in the upper right-hand corner, it says Contract Mowing Field 11. I went ahead when I was testing some things out this morning. I was like looking at contracts, trying to figure out, I got to start bringing some cash. Put my equipment to use, and, oh, here it is. So, $4,810 we would get paid for just mowing a grass field, which I think is pretty good. If I just got to mow it, that's not too bad. It's not too far from where our McDon is currently. If we tab actually over to our grass field, I do got our AgroStar Deutz over here with the lime spreader. We're going to try to spread some lime on the section that I plowed last stream and see if we can take care of that little section that needs lime. I also got the... Oh, it's behind me. I got the Deutz right over here. We'll get the hay bales off the field. And we should be getting harvesting today as well. So that'll be good. Getting some grain in and making some flour. I was actually thinking about possibly... Ooh, I'm not liking... I'm getting some ghost images once in a while on our cars. Ooh, not liking that too much. I was actually thinking about maybe getting some chickens. Possibly, but I don't have no place to put them, so we will see. Zach is doing good. My day, well, it's going well to start with. So far, so good. What did you miss? We just barely started, Jason. You haven't missed absolutely anything, really, other than me kind of going over just a few things. So we shall see. Let's go ahead and pick up these hay bales. I probably should have been doing that while I was explaining a few things. And then we'll get probably the McDon. We'll put the McDon on a worker for mowing the grass field. That'll bring in like $4,000. I think, wait, how many bales did I say I have? I think this can only hold like 14 bales. So I probably should clear out the area where I want to spread the lime. And it's going to be kind of where the AgroStar is and pointing in that general direction. Not that it matters if the bales are there. If I spread lime, it's going to the lime kind of goes right through the bales onto the ground anyways. Get another bale there. Yeah, so last stream we actually we don't owe $5 million $5 million anymore. We owe $4,995,000. We did pay back a little bit of the loan, and that's what we would like to be able to do here today as well. But as I said, if we do earn a good amount of money somewhere, expanding by buying more farmland doesn't hurt, because more farmland you have, the more money you can make. So we'll maybe have a look around if we happen to, have a really good day bringing in some cash. The sawmill is probably what's going to fund most of everything. Come on, get in there. You going to get in there? Nope, not quite enough. All right. Move the bale. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all the bales on the trailer this time, but you know what? That's fine. We don't need a big rush. Something else we might be able to do is, I don't know how much one is. I kind of forgot how much they are. I think they're like 80 grand. Unless it's, I'm looking for a bale wrapper, possibly, because the next time we cut the grass, we might make silage, because we're getting a good pile of hay in the silo. Is that going to be under balers? It's got to be under the baler category. Wrappers, there we go. And I would need the square baler, which would be this one right here. And that is only, it's only 50, I don't want to say only 54,000, but it's 54,000. But the one thing I got to be careful next time I do it, I got to make sure I don't go higher than 220 centimeters on that. These bales are 240, so I got to lower that down. Hello, Crow Daddy. Welcome. And T-Dog, welcome as well. Let's see, I can probably get one more on here. All right, and then we'll just put that right here for now. That should be a full trailer. We'll leave that running. So, can we spread lime on a grass field? Because I know it sounds like a weird question. So here we go. I planted the grass. I think before on a grass field in the base game, you couldn't put lime in once the grass was planted. So we will see. The good thing is about this is, oops, I should start that up. It's considered harvested. So it's technically not growing. Okay, let's find out here. Yeah, it looks like it's being applied. And it is working. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to precision farming and the way that worked. I kind of forgot on the base game with grass fields, sometimes you weren't able to spread lime in them after you planted them. The hybrid does 240, well, it did in 22. Yep, well, we don't have... The store is not like it's going to be in 22 for a little bit. It'll take a while. And of course, mods will come in eventually. I mean, there are some mods on the mod hub. But on Discord, a lot of people were asking when the Giants editor is going to be available, and Giants doesn't have a date for them. They just said it'll be ready when it's ready. All right, we got the lime all taken care of in this field, so that's good. That's taken care of. All right, let's jump into the McDon, and we will get down to that grass field. We're going to hire a worker to cut the grass. It just says cut the grass, so I'm more than willing to do that for them. Good morning, Dark Lord, and welcome. Let's see, where... let me bring up the mini-map. Can I see it? Where am I going here? To the right, and then take the first left, and that'll bring me to field number 11. No, I don't. That's the wrong button. Give me my beacons. There we go. Let people know we're coming down the road. I'm shy on a lot of shed space. Yep. Don't have much room at the farmyard currently. But there's something I do want to look at. Wait, did I go past my turn? Or is that just to the field? No, it's just to the field. All right. Yes, I just want to turn right here. Actually, I want to turn left here, not right here, but you know what I mean. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to get around that. Wait, can I go around this way? No, that's bringing me around the field. Oh, but it will get me around that. All right. And the grass field is over here on the left. Should be able to go through this single lane bridge. Yep, that works good. All right, press and hold H. All right, AI worker, work the headlands on, skip line 0. Can you do... So, oh, I was ready to say, oh, okay. Oh, I see, because I was barely trying to move it. So 2 headlands. Okay. Just hire a worker. And we'll see, alright, so who do we got today? Looks like Frank Jr. is going to be taking over. More mods just dropped. Okay. It's a Store Anderson hybrid. Wrapper hybrid. I saw the Anderson. Is this for round bales, or I didn't have a look. You have the same grass fields, and he took out the trees at the corner for sheds. Yeah, sheds are not... The sheds I've been putting down are only like 10 grand, so we'll have to see how the money situation goes. Hello, CCZ. Welcome. Now, Crow Daddy, you're in Australia, so you're getting to your summertime, and where we are, most of us usually are, we're getting to our winter time. So the contract is, we can see it's at 3%. So we'll let Frank Jr. do what he does. Let's get back over to, no, we don't want that dev command. Let's get back over to here. And we'll bring the hay back to the farm and stick that into the silo. I mean, I suppose if I don't have the money, we can lease the bale wrapper. I'm usually not one for leasing. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Giants about the sunflower maize, if that is supposed to regrow or not. Oh well, as we know, there's quite a few bugs in the game, so I was kind of hoping with the weekend coming that maybe if Giants have fixed a few of the bugs at least, they would give us a little bit of an update, and then maybe in a week or so give us another update. But I don't know. Still early in the day here on Friday. Well, it's early, kind of early-ish where I am, but where they are, it's getting to be almost probably quitting time over in Europe. When we switch over to June, we will be harvesting. I think the barley will be ready, which I think is this field right here, the big field. Should be barley in this one, wheat in the smaller field, and canola just on the other side of the bridge. Alright, so just by unloading the bales here, they should go right on in. The hybrid does square and round. Does it? It does. And max is 180. I mean, either way, it's either bring, get this wrapper, and I can bring this wrapper to the bales, or put this somewhere and bring the bales to the wrapper. So, I mean, it's either way. Either way, I got to transport them. I'll probably more likely go with this one right here. I mean, I've used both before. I forgot where I used the Anderson wrapper. That might have been on East Vineland. So either way, it's been a moment. Let me get back to unloading these bales here. Okay, why aren't those bales going in? $499 liters. So what may have happened, we may have actually filled our silo. Is there a way for me to check that? If I go down to hay, 123,000 liters. Because the bales, this says hay bales, $4.99. I'm guessing our hay loft might be full. So, yeah, I think next time we cut the grass, we'll be doing some silage bales and wrap them up. We can sell and make some money off of them. Have I checked the water in the rice field? We haven't really passed any time since we flooded the field this morning. Well, I say this morning in game, so it should be okay. Has anyone tried doing contracts? If I were to bring my baler over to that grass field, if anyone knows, can I bale up that grass? Or is it going to be like it is with straw on harvesting contracts, like it was in 22, where you can't take the straw off the field? It may be something I got to try before we complete the contract. Because if I can take the grass off that field, I'll just make grass bales, and then we'll wrap those up. Whoops. Hit the road sign. Oh, if I stand next to the silo, it should show me that... is it going to show me the complete... It'll show me what it has in it, but it will show me the max that it holds. Actually, you know what? I can tell how much it holds if I go to... construction, and if I go to silos, storage space for hay and straw. It says 250,000, but is that 125,000 of hay and 125,000 of straw? Because I do have straw in there as well. Mark, you're at work watching the live stream. Getting a lot of that from you people here. Which is great. Yeah, 99% sure you can't use the tools on the field. I mean, that's the way it used to be. And I'm sure it's still going to be the same way here. But as we do know, there are always bugs in the game, so you never know. I mean, I agree with you that 99% sure I won't be able to get the grass off the field. But the good thing is we got the lime down in the grass field, so that's going to increase our yield for next time. Do need to come back over here and fertilize it. No extra bales are kept by the player anymore. Yeah, I know, because we did a contract. Was that yesterday we did a contract for wrapping bales? Was that the day before, whatever it was? And, yeah, it's not like it's a mowing contract, wrap bales, and deliver. They just want you to wrap the bales. Alright, so I can bring this back. Yeah, so a good place for the shed. Actually, I don't know how far over I own the land. But, like, right here, I might be able to fit it. I'd have to level out the ground, though. Let's see if I owe the land here. Have to go to... Oh, we own... Okay, we own all the way up to the river, basically. So I see what you were saying before about you cut all the trees down in here and then put a shed in. Yeah, this would be a good spot for the tedder, the windrower, probably even the bale trailer. I'll be using that on straw anyways, and eventually the wrapper. But yeah, that is a good spot for it. I didn't realize I owned all the way to the river. Checking for traffic. Were there any, someone said there was mods dropped today on the mod hub. Were there any ones that really jumped out? Of course, every player is going to look for different kind of mods. Maybe I'll have a look later on. I mean, I could download the mod, but it's not going to be anything that I'm going to be able to purchase because we don't actually have the money, so... Hello, Jeremy, and welcome. So these hay bales, maybe I'll put these hay bales by the cow barn because, well, as I said, our hay loft is kind of full of material. So let me just go ahead and plop these right over here. I'm going to assume the cow barn will take solid bales. Well, bales in general, I should say. It doesn't have to be loose material. Because it looks like the same cow barn from 22. Yeah, another tractor on the farm would be great as well. Another tractor with about 300 horsepower. Only the shed is nice in my opinion. Only the shed of what, one particular shed? Are you talking about the cow barn? The shed? I have no idea exactly what shed you might be referring to. I mean, that shed right there that I'm using for our equipment, we purchased one for $10,000. That's the good money that you could get. One mod takes the limit for how many production factories you can have. Oh, that mod came out yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, that mod came out yesterday. Oh yeah, the animal pastures and such. Yeah, those mods were yesterday or something. Well, I looked at them on the side screen. But yeah, those mods, you got me wondering now. Let me just go ahead and check to see if there are new mods since I looked yesterday. There's a machinery shed. That looks like it came out today. And is that a slurry taker? Yeah, a slurry spreader. That looks like it's new from today. Is that a roller? That's a disc harrow. All right, we don't want that. But there's a machinery shed. Not that I really need a machinery shed. Machinery shed would cost me $65,000. Okay. I mean, yeah, there are a couple mods. Yep, a couple mods have dropped, but I mean, it's not going to be like 22 was like a few months ago where we get like 10 mods in a day. Now I just lost my whole train of thought, which does not take much. Yeah, probably should grab... let me get off that before I... Oh, so while we're here, so this lot right over here, lot number 54, it's 154,000. So when I bring back the AgroStar, I'll kind of show you what's over there. It's grassland, which is good. It's just meadow grass. Why can't I click on that tractor? Let me in the tractor. All right, we'll just tab through. There we go. I represent Sunflower Farms, and we support the theory you have a natural disaster machine. That's all hearsay. Well, you can seek damages against me all you want. I have no money. You can sue me all you want. Hello, Robert. How are you doing today? David dropping a donation. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you, David. So I'm going to assume in 25, after every 3 harvests, we'll be having to spread some lime down. Yeah, I also had another look because, crap, I forgot your name. I don't know if you're here, but you mentioned in the live stream, or at least commented on the first live stream, that there's a seed and fertilizer hut in the construction tab, and I could not find it. The one thing I could find in the construction tab is the lime, and the lime station will do fertilizer as well, but I'm not seeing one for the seed yet. I may have missed it. I may have to go bug Omatana to get working on that right away. But with Giant's Editor not available yet for 25, that's going to be kind of hard, probably, for some people to get mods done. Robert, you're doing good? That's great to hear. Always good to hear when everyone's doing well. Because if you're doing well, that means you're in a good mood, and that just spreads to other people. Oh yeah, the one thing I should be focusing on a little bit to start the stream today. And yep, I'm just starting to park everything everywhere. The sawmill. I got to make sure that is always... That's got to keep running. Sawmill. Oh, we got 39,000 liters of wood there. Okay, that's good. And the storage area is full because we got planks, wood beams, and wood chips in storage. So that is good. Where's the lime one? Okay, so I know they're on the map, but are they... Where is it? I'm not sure what the... It says container. It just says, this one here, this silo can be filled with different products. So I'm thinking you can put like this silo down on your farm, and maybe I might be able to fill that up with seed, but that means I still got to buy seed from the store, buy the bag, and then bring it here to fill it up, which is I don't really want to do. Okay, so maybe I'm mistaken. See, that one can be filled with fertilizer. So, I mean, you got to fill them. I just rather have something like this down where, you know, I just go up and buy. I don't want to bring something to it to fill it on up. But on the map itself, and I know there is one over at the cement building, and I think there are a few of them around on the map. So lime station. It says lime station, but I saw, I don't remember where I saw it from, but it does more than lime. It does lime and solid fertilizer. They're on the map. So I thought they were in the construction tab. But I think I misspoke on that. They do have, T-Dog, they do have the belt system. This is just, that's just seed and mineral feed. Okay. But yeah, these rocks here, if I ever will be able to get them, we will be able to buy the belt system and just put it, the belts are in the game. So, yeah, that'll be just fine. What we should do, because we need to bring in a little bit of cash. It's going to take a little bit before... Oh, wait, we're almost there. I'm going to fast forward time a little bit. Get the last, there we go. That stage is done. So we need 4,000 wood beams is the next stage. Alright, so we need wood beams and I'll figure out what the grain elevator needs. So I'll have to swing back by. I know that it needs the roof tiles, which I don't have enough of. But we'll bring the roof tiles over because I'll get paid for it. And the money would be good. Alright, so I would need long planks. I got 4,000, so I need two long planks, and I got 2,000 wood beams, need 6, so I need 4 wood beams. I'm going to forget all these numbers. But I basically need everything, so we can start selling some stuff. Oh, and also in my testing this morning, that's what you want to do with your truck, drive over the railroad tracks. When I was mentioning early at the stream, trying to get rid of the flickering, I bumped into a collectible. So we may... The collectibles I'm wishy-washy on. But this may be a series we do the collectibles. Because it's not going to be too extreme. It's $250,000, which is really nice. But $250,000 basically buys you a very good medium tractor, is what it does. Hello, Terry, and welcome. You're missing 82 Studios. Buy anything also. I used that at the beginning of Farming Simulator 22, but I did not use that after that. I pretty much use Omatana's seed and fertilizer hunt, or Alien Jim's seed and fertilizer hunts. So I just like to buy the seed, fertilizer, and lime from there. Oh, and herbicide as well. So we're going on down to the cement building. Oh, how's my worker doing in that grass field? Okay, I just saw 91, 92, so they're getting the job done. Yeah, so the collectibles on this map are different than Hutin Pentai map. The Hutin Pentai map are the orbs, and I took the wrong road again. That's close to where I want to go, but not quite. I just got to remember, it's the one just before the bridge. Then I got to bring the telehandler over. I think I'll hire a worker to see if they'll bring the telehandler over from the sawmill. The ones on Hoot and Pentai look more like orbs, not apples, but I didn't look on that clearly, so I'll take your word for it. Let's see here. I guess just park this like so. Yeah, and our cement production could use some stones over here. The contract is finished. So I just want to see it's finished. Is the swath still there? Let's get rid of the worker. So when the contract is finished, you can't continue mowing, it looks like. Yeah, so once you actually complete the contract, you really don't have access to the field anymore. So if I can't mow it, I am guessing, yeah, getting the grass off it with a baler is not going to work either. All right, let's turn that off. All right, so the sawmill. Let's see if you can set destination. Let's see if the game is going to figure this out on its own, or is it going to end up in the river? Well, it doesn't say it's having an issue. And it looks like it's moving. It's going at a pretty good clip, so we'll see if it gets there. We shall see if it gets there. Let me just drop in Noah, or our sawmill, ourselves, so we can kind of see what's going on here. Do I have ease of access to planks and pallets? Or, sorry, planks and beams. Planks. I need wood beams, mostly, for the house. We got planks. All right, we got a stack of wood beams there, so that's not too buried. And that is the only stack of wood beams I currently got. We got any ready to spawn? Wood beams. Yes, we got one ready to spawn. And also almost another one ready to spawn. So we'll have to get those loaded up. Alright, how's our telehandler doing? Alright, they're going around town, so they're almost there. I guess while we're waiting, I'm going to bring the McDon back to our grass field. Yeah, Follow Me is a great mod, so someday that will make an appearance. Let's see, I'm just trying to get back out to the main road. Oh, looks like we got another lime fertilizer buy point right here. A magical broomstick. In this case, signpost. Oh, the fire department. Well, now we know where the fire department is. Oh, wait, am I back out on the main road? No, I gotta turn. Gotta turn right here. And then another right. And that'll bring us back to the grass field, I think. I think it'd be good if we had contracts for building houses. Well, in some sense, we are doing that with a grain elevator. And then we got the playground to build, so we are building stuff. Collectibles, take the first one and buy a tractor. That's not, one collectible is not going to be enough to buy a tractor. Now, apparently now I'm a wizard and I'm able to spawn tornadoes and be like the hand of God or something. So I think I'll start actually parking my equipment more of where the shed in the future will go. Although I will have some more landscaping to do over here before I put down a shed. Oh, I should say, be a little wary of field number 8 on this map. I don't know where field number 8, but I saw some people complaining on the Giants Discord. Where's field number? It's got to be over here somewhere. Oh, right here. Where workers are getting hung up on something. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Just be aware of it. Alright, so apparently our telehandler has made it over to the cement factory, and it has. So we want to load up the roof tiles. And they really made it snug in here. Actually, you know what? I could probably be better. Just to grab them this way. A little bit, then we'll grab those. There should be another one to spawn, but I don't know what's going to spawn. Yeah, it spawns second. Would have been good if it spawned first, but look how well. I mean, I'm still not great with a telehandler. I'm not bad after all those hours with autoloaders. Oh, you got no, okay, I didn't know I was going to have 2 roof tiles, but I'll take them. And since we know we can really stack high on this international truck, we're just going to do it like this, because I would like to get some of those wood beams. Okay, not like that. But that's where they're going now. I may have to go deliver these first. What else we got here? Anything else going to spawn? Nope, we're pretty much spawned out. Alright, we'll send this off to the sawmill. Hello, store firm. Hopefully you're having a good Friday morning. Well, it's actually almost noon, isn't it? Where we are. And good morning, James. I don't know which way you want to go to the sawmill, but we'll try this. We'll click on that, set destination, and you get your butt back to the sawmill. I wonder if it'll be able to find its way there. I might be on... You know what, let's just go ahead and we'll tell you to come right to here. And it's moving. The only thing with a pallet upside down in the past, it may not take it. So I may have to flip those upright. And what I could do is we'll let it take the first 2. If it doesn't take the 2 upside down ones, we'll unstrap everything and we'll move the truck around so they kind of slide off and The physics in 22, usually the pallets most of the time will land upright. I don't know how much these tiles are going to go for. But let's go ahead and make some money. Money, money, money. Working with is the same as the machine that created the swath. The worker might bail. It should. It will bail. Yeah, you can do it the same. It's the way I kind of did it in Horseplay in 22. It's like most of you are saying, get the collectibles. So I'll show you the one I found. Yeah, the game probably was expecting a forklift. I mean, the telehandler is not that much different, right? What trees did I plant in our forest field, if you will? Long pole, is it lodge pole or long pole pine? That's what I went with. I couldn't remember what I used in Solyndra. I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago, let alone what I did on Solyndra to figure out what tree grew rather fast, but gave us a lot of liters per tree. Hello, Midwest Farmer. Although the hardwoods, like we did with the hickory, the oaks, and those type of trees, those were bringing in pretty good amount of liters per tree. They're just a little bit more clumsy to get to the sawmill. Giant started working on improvements yesterday. I hope it was before yesterday, because everyone was kind of complaining about the flickering a couple days ago. But like a few people have told me, my flickering isn't as bad as some people have. Some people don't have it. But from my understanding, it's more on high-spec PCs trying to play at like 4K is where they're getting it. I guess in some areas, some cases, it's really bad. Oh, it took the pallets that were upside down. Oh, and we did get 7,219 for that. So I guess for 4,000 liters of roof tiles, that's not bad. That's like what, 18, almost like 1,800 per thousand? Is it called roof plate? Sorry, roof plate. Grain elevator, 1,800. That's not a bad price, man. That's pretty good. All right, yeah, I should just I probably should have collected on that grass contract. I really don't expect to bring the baler over and be able to collect that grass. But I mean, if I don't try it and then I get told afterwards it does work, that grass we could easily, you know, wrap up and make silage bales out of it. Hello, Chuck. Things are doing pretty good. We got more money in the bank account. All right, we're going to try to grab the wood beams and bring that to... I think we'll bring that to the farmhouse. Just visit there for a second. Yeah, we need wood beams here. And enter vehicle. Well, it's kind of good that we got a good amount of wood into the sawmill currently. We don't have to get right on that right away. Stop reading chat and running into things. So right now, the only one that has spawned, I kind of missed the, I think it's the production revamp mod, which would you could spawn what you wanted to. And that's what's going to happen. I'm going to take one thing out, and before I can get back there, something else is going to spawn. I think we'll keep bringing the planks up to the playground, because eventually we're going to need them there. As long as it keeps taking it there, that's where we'll bring them. Get off there. Thank you. And now wood chips. Yeah, with the pallets, that's also true that the pallets pretty much, it took the entire pallet as one. It didn't like have where it was taking like 100 liters per second or something. It was instant. I remember like in 22, like selling tomatoes and lettuce, that took a while for that stuff to sell. Alright, so when I get this out of here, I'm expecting some more wood beams to spawn. Well, how about wood chips and, well, it spawned either planks or beams. Actually, I should be stacking these. Kind of like this. I mean, that should be straighter than what I got it. Oh, I was hoping to get that before it did that. All right, now push it on. And now you're spinning that way anyways. If I got it on the pallet fork straight to begin with, I wouldn't have to do what I'm doing now. Good morning, Mike. Thank you for joining us today. Let's go ahead and just... No, wait. That's pushing it forward. Actually, it's pushing the telehandler backwards. Alright, let's just call that good, because I'm not grabbing that many. I think there's only one more set of wood beams here. I'm probably going to need some roof tiles for the farmhouse as well. I'm just doing very terrible with the pallet forks this morning. Get off there. There we go. I'm not going to quite have another... We're very close to having another pallet of wood beams, but we'll bring these up to the house. Ooh, that spazzed out there for a second. All right, let me bring these up. This International is getting a lot of use. Alright, off to the farmhouse. Lumberyard would be much easier with a forklift. Maybe try a hired one. You mean the leased one? Yeah, the forklift is a little bit more compact. I think that's what they wanted, but of course with our money situation, the telehandler I can just use about everywhere. Are these strapped in? Oh, they are strapped in. Just didn't see the straps. Yeah, I was extending the boom there a little bit, trying to get it on there. Yeah, that sawmill is not. They made it a little challenging to get equipment in there. They do have the sawmill in construction that came on Silver Run, and that was way more open. I didn't really look at the sawmill itself when we bought it, but I figured it was on the map, we'll use it. Because I thought it was going to be like the sawmill in Silver Run, where it was categorized, but this is just like, there's an open spot, we'll spawn it there, kind of a thing. Alright, so we do need another 2,000 liters of wood beams brought to the house, and we don't get paid for the stuff that we bring up to the house. Alright, so we have to try it, even though we're pretty much sure this is not going to work. But if I don't bring the baler over to that grass field and give it a try, I will kick myself, because we can get a decent amount of grass off that field. What does silage sell for in 22? It should be like, what, $300 on hard economy? $122. It looks like the price of silage is not as good as it was in 22. Maybe it was like 180. I was thinking 300, but it might have been 180 for silage in 22 on hard economy. It looks like 122 is the best price. Okay. Yeah, I can also see, I can't remember if I showed you or not, but we looked at the price of this grass meadow field over here. And it's a lot of open space. That would actually be a good spot for the farmyard. Putting sheds there. Alright, let's go see if we can pick up this grass, which we all pretty much know it's not going to pick up, but we'll give it the good try. And when we get to harvesting next month, we'll probably just sell the straw bales. I don't think, I got a good amount of straw in the loft already, and I'm not using it yet. Probably should ride in cab a little bit. Oh, it's going to stutter for a second because I tried clearing my shader cache to see if that would also fix the flickering issue. Yeah, the silage price has dropped. I mean, I think in 17, I think I want to go here. I think in 17, the price of silage was through the roof. Then 19, it came down a little bit. I think 22 was even lower than 19. And it looks like it may have dropped a little bit here as well, but alright, we've already made it to the grass field, but I think we pretty much expect this not to work. But if it works, I'll be taking a lot of mowing grass contracts. Yeah, I don't have access to the land. Well, we tried. We tried. Alright, let's go and collect on that contract. So that was almost $5,000 for that. Yeah, almost. Collect. Does the grass instantly regrow or does it stay cut? No, it's still cut. But I mean, still, mowing the grass, I mean, that was... I probably paid the worker about $500 to cut that grass field, and we got paid almost $5,000 for the job. So that's, you know, $4,500 profit. So before, let me bring this back, but wait, is this where we build the wagons? I haven't been where the wagons are built yet. This looks like the, where to build the wagons. I have not been here yet. Alright, so that's where we drop it off. So, long planks, fabric, and rope. Well, that's going to have to wait. Can we buy this production? And if so, where is the trigger? Probably should have the HUD up, because as I walk around, I may find a collectible. And since they're all randoms... So I'm just looking for the trigger if we can buy this. I could see what production... Because we were able to buy the sailboat production on Silver Run. Oh, here we go. 425,000. Oh, we'll jump over that. Maybe we won't jump over that. Won't let me jump over it. Someone's holding up traffic here. Am I in the middle of the road, or... Yeah, I'm like smack dab in the middle of the road, so AI traffic can't go around. Could you bale the grass before you finish cutting it? That is a good question to ask. So, yeah, because once the contract... Looks like once the contract is complete, they just don't give you access to the field anymore. So, maybe next time what we'll have to do... let me see if there's another grass cutting contract that came up. No, there isn't. Not currently. So next time we do a grass cutting contract, as John is saying, we'll cut the grass a little bit, and then we'll bring the baler over and see if I can bale it before we finish the, or complete the contract. Because we don't have access. It just said we don't have access to the field. It didn't say we didn't have access to the crop. So here's a question, because I haven't done one yet. Oh, I'm going to need the baler for doing straw at the barley field. If you do a harvesting contract, do we still get the extra grain off the field? Is that still a thing? Do you still have to deliver the grain, or is it just harvesting? Is it just harvesting the field? Which would kind of revert back to FS17. Yeah, FS17, it was just harvest the field. We didn't have to deliver the grain. So I don't know what it's like in 25 now. The rock removal. We removed the rocks. We got to keep the rocks because it was in our implement. Now we have done a rock removal contract. I would constantly do the rock removal contracts because we got the equipment. The only downside of it is I don't have a trailer to put the rocks in. Well, let me rephrase that. I can't empty out the rock picker into the trailer that we have. So if I go do a contract in a big field, that thing fills up kind of quickly, and I don't have a way to empty it. I mean, I could dump it on the ground, but then I may lose the rocks. I'm not sure. No excess on the harvesting at all, so it's not like 22 then, where we got maybe, if the contract paid about 10,000, at least on hard economy, you would maybe get like $1,000, $2,000 worth of extra grain in your pocket. There was a mod in FS22 for forage pickup. Yeah, I know about the mod for the straw. I did use that in East Vineland for picking up straw. So I definitely did that in East Vineland. Alright, so we got the wood beams here, so the house is kind of going. It's going to take a moment for more wood beams. Actually, one may have spawned, but I actually need 2 more, right? I think 2,000 more. I need 4,000 in total, and I got 2,000 in storage, so I need 2 more of those. Wait, where's my 3650 John Deere? Did I get that model number right? Where's my John Deere? Oh, still got the spreader on it. 3650? Hey, 3650. You do deliver the grain and are paid extra for leftover, as you can keep the leftover. Yeah, but I guess it's not as much as it was in like in 22, from what some are saying. You don't get extra grain, but you do get paid extra. Well, if you're getting paid extra, that's because you're selling the grain. You're completing what was need to be delivered. If you keep on just emptying out the grain, that's the extra grain that you're getting paid for. That's what we're kind of like talking about. If you did, like on Western Australia, if I did a contract on those fields, I was getting a lot of extra grain on them because the fields are so big. The question I would like to test, and maybe I would have to test separately, is like this field here where the tornado went through and destroyed half the field of crop. If a harvesting contract were to come up in that field, I'm wondering if they're taking into consideration that there's not that much crop in the field after a tornado went through. A car was overtaking a bus. What were you doing? Unlike before, you can't keep the extra grain like before. Trying to figure out how that would kind of work. I mean, if you're delivering it and you are getting paid extra after delivering the grain, if you stop emptying it and left it in your own trailer, I would assume you would be able to put it in your silo. I keep losing frames. Are you talking about the stream or the frames in the game? Just let me check what's going on here. Well, if you're talking about the stream losing frames, I think that's going to be on YouTube's end because I'm not dropping any frames. Uploading, at least. Depending on which way you look when you're fertilizing a field, it's very hard to see where you've been, unlike before. Or is the game just taking a second to update? Looks like the game's taking a second to update. You don't get the 100% complete until the trailer is empty and you can't stop unloading. Oh, so if it... Alright, so if it doesn't let you stop unloading, that would be... That's why you can't keep the grain. Wolf Farms, you're back again. I will give you one warning, Wolf Farms. And don't say you're sorry, because you said sorry like 3 times yesterday. Alright, let's go ahead and finish fertilizing the grass field. Don't need the working width as wide, so let's save on fertilizer. Alright, so we should have a fully fertilized grass field. It does not need lime. That should be looking very good. Ah, yes, all blue. I got a little spots I missed with the lime, but overall that's good. Yeah, I got needs rolling and mulch turned off. Oh, I didn't notice it before where it says watered. So you got to turn off fertilizing to see the water symbol. All right. All right, so the grass field's all set. We'll be back to probably make silage bales in. Let's see, it's going to be June, July, and August. The grass will be ready in August. We'll make some silage. Yeah, just going to leave the narrow tires on the John Deere because we'll be fertilizing fields, we'll be spraying herbicides, and oh, I got to check the rice field. Is there weeds in the rice field? I kind of forgot about checking for weeds in the rice field. Or, if rice is like grass, we're not going to get weeds in a rice field. Never quite understood that, but I guess it has something to do with the coding as to why we'd never get weeds in a grass field. Because, I mean, anyone that has a lawn and grass, we get weeds. I don't see any weeds. Yeah, there's no weeds. So, rice fields, apparently you don't have to worry about the weeds. Oh, and someone did ask, did we check on the water? But, I mean, we did it first thing in the morning of May here, so it should be fine. Not really sure exactly when. I don't know if it's on a 24-hour cycle, if it's on a 12-hour cycle. I'm pretty sure someone in chat must know roughly on the long grain rice. I don't know if long grain rice and rice, if it's going to consume the water at the same rate. Is it every 24 hours, 12 hours? So we got 15,000. Of course, we got to pay 16,700 for loan interest at midnight. And we'll park it in my shed over here. AKA an open spot. Tooltip says check water once a day. Yeah, if I were to talk to, what's his name, Ben would probably tell me. All right, yeah, so, yeah, I was getting kind of sidetracked a little bit when I thought of Ben. I thought about, of course, every time I log into the game, since I don't have a home, I spawned in over here by Grandpa Walter, who spins around instantly. So this morning when I was trying to get rid of the flickering problem by changing a whole bunch of graphic stuff and all that, and I could never really get, as you can see, we still get the flickering now and then. Yeah, I found, by walking over, I think it's down here, a collectible. And I'm sure there are people out there, because I could... If you have the access to the dev commands on PC, you can have it come up to where all the collectibles are, but that, to me, that's not much fun. So in here, this little thing, if you turn on the helper HUD, upper left-hand corner, you can see where it says R collect. So I think we'll get some cash from it. The Grain Elevator Museum misses some parts of its interior. Can you find all of them? You found a part of the Grain Elevator Museum. Just 24 left. So that's 10,000. Is there another one in here by any chance? That's what I didn't look at, though. Yeah, I kind of remember when someone said that you gotta look in junk piles. I was like, oh yeah, I remember doing that. I remember doing that now in the Farming Simulator 25 preview videos I was doing. So we just got to go around and find junk piles. But that's 10,000, which is good. And since you guys are saying we should collect them, we'll go ahead and collect them. At least for this series, I guess. So that's 25,000 in the bank account. Sawmill. This is enter here. Keep turning around. There's one set of wood beams. But we got a long ways to go before another set spawns, right? Let's double check, because if I got another set here, then that means we'll get the second or the third stage done of the farmhouse, which I would like to get built this stream. Yeah, I would just, for the sawmill, I know it looks nice having all this kind of material here, but I would love to be able to move this stuff. Because if I were to move that stuff, I can bring the telehandler in, put the telehandler down, and just shove this all out this way. And just get it out of the way. That would be wonderful. Let's look at this sales page. Anything going... What the heck is that, man? That looks like a log grab. We got a Kloss harvester in the sales page now. That is a big boom for grabbing logs. A very big boom. All right, so contracts. I'm just looking for another... We'll have to keep our eye on the mowing contracts. We'll have to try what John said about harvesting the grass, but before we complete it, see if the baler would pick it up. Weeding contracts. Yeah, I'm not too interested. That wood transport looks tempting, but I just know I would struggle getting the logs in the trailer, and we got to move 21 logs, and I'm going to guess that holds, at best, maybe 7? I could probably get 7 on there, because 7, that would mean 3 trips. But that's not, I guess, too bad. Let's get back to the farmyard. And let me just check on the animals, see what they're doing here. Yeah, I think the cows are fine for another month. And the sheep are doing more than fine. Grain mill. Oh yeah, the saplings, that greenhouse. Let's get some water for this. Since I'm not really using the tomatoes, maybe I should put those on direct selling. Not going to be a whole lot of money coming in from those, but I'm not really doing anything with them. And I don't think I need lettuce. We'll put that on selling also. But the chili peppers, the garlic, the cabbage, and the onions are what we need. And the preserved food. Because we are making the kimchi, which requires the cabbage, the garlic, the onions, the peppers. But the rock removal leaves a rock pile you could try picking up like you would with the grass. If you're talking about, yeah, there's, I guess there's someone picking rock removal. I did the rock removal, but I removed all the rocks before going over and trying picking up the rocks. So the same thing. I completed the contract. I didn't collect the contract. We went over with the stone picker and it wouldn't pick them up. So it might be the same thing. What is a hoeing contract? Well, if you go to Las Vegas, no, something else. That's just getting rid of weeds. So instead of using like a sprayer with herbicide and chemicals to get rid of it, you're using a... So we got a weeder, and to me the hoeing contract is pretty much the same thing, just different implements, and that pulls out the weeds. Yes, the contracts do have time limits. They definitely do have time limits on them. Wait, I lost my train of thought what I was doing. Oh, I was going to get water for the greenhouse. So let's get the water tanker and we'll keep that going. Oh, am I getting too full? Wait, what is this out here? Did I put them on distribute, not selling? Because now I got to pick them up, man. Not that I mind that much. But they spawned. Selling, distribute, selling, distribute. Well, they spawned here. Well, they can stay there for now, I guess. Must be when I was tabbing over from storing or distributing. I probably hadn't distributed when I tabbed over to selling. I went through storing and it spawned them. Alright, so up to the pond. Let's not go into the river where I've had some issues. And before we call it a month, I think we might repay $10,000 off that loan, which will put us into the negative figures in the morning, but that's okay. Is that close enough? That's close enough. Looks like I was full in rice saplings as well. Was it full? Where was that greenhouse? We're getting there. Yeah, when we first were looking at prices, you can see that only holds 500 liters, but I came into here because this greenhouse was here when we bought the property. So if I go to rice saplings, if I get it just right, I saw this 3,300 per 1,000 liters. And normally you kind of look at it and like, oh wow, a pallet is 1,000 liters, but I don't think a pallet for rice saplings is 1,000 liters. It doesn't seem to be that much at all. Difference between storing and selling. So storing is just going to, as you saw just a second ago, the tomatoes and lettuce are outside the greenhouse. It's considered storing. It's there. So I can grab them anytime I want and do what I want with them when I want to do something with them. Selling as a product every hour, as we pass every hour in game time, not real time. It would just direct sell it to a sell point. And I do believe if it's like it was in 22, it's going to take all the sell points on the map and just give you the average price for it, and you get 90% of the sale price, because basically they're charging you the 10% for like a worker coming to pick them up and selling them for you. So it just helps you not have to keep picking up pallets and selling them if you don't want to. Just get a worker, a ghost worker. They'll just disappear and sell. Get one more load. I think also over here on this flat area, because we found out the dairy production is not on the map. And since we got the water buffalo and the Holsteins over here, we'll probably want to get the dairy production at some point, but that's going to be down the road. No problem, Omega. Like I've always said, if you guys got questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer them as best as I can. If I don't know the answer, maybe someone in chat will know the answer. Just, we got to all remember that what was true in like Farming Simulator 22 may not be the way exactly it is in 25. Some things may have changed. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably should grab some stone and bring that over to the cement production, because I don't have any stone over there. And we need more tiles for the elevator. So let me get the telehandler, and hopefully the worker can get it over here without a problem. And they are moving. And since we're waiting for that to get here, we'll grab one more tanker of water. Hello, Michael. Your dad's in the hospital. Well, I was ready to say, I hope you're having a good day, but that's not a good. That's never really a good thing. Hoping it's nothing too serious. It's good to know when someone said, hey, you know there's a pond up the road from your farm, easier to fill there. So, from what I remember, we might be able to find, like, if we see a junk pile somewhere, we'll have to check it for grain elevator parts. So anytime I see a junk pile, I'll have to have a walk around and see if there's any collectibles there. Careful, walking over wood planks might fall right through. You never know. Not seeing any junk piles around here. Oh, we do got a shed over here, though. So not really knowing what we're looking for, I'm going to keep the HUD up when I go into the sheds like this. And if I get near a collectible, it should say R to collect in the upper left-hand corner. But it doesn't look like there's nothing there. Pretty sure they don't want a barrel. Alright, let's get this water delivered. Do you know about the balers? If I put on empty, do need buy the stuff for how to put on auto? Not sure really what you're asking there, Miles, but if someone does know what he's trying to ask there, help us out. Watch for another hour and a half. Yeah, Jason, that's perfectly fine. I don't expect everyone to be here for every second of my streams. I appreciate just people showing up and hopefully enjoying what we're doing. And if you are enjoying what you're seeing, just a reminder, that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen does help me out quite a bit. If you like. Thumbs down buttons there as well if you're not liking it. Tap on that, but as I always say, if you don't like what you're seeing and you give the thumbs down button, let me know why. Although no one ever does, so, but I'll ask anyways. Oh, I think they're asking about the twine. If you're asking about the twine for the baler, or if you bought the baler that can wrap bales as well. Wait a minute, where's my trailer? Oh, I see it. It's over there. There are two ways you can set up your baler. If you're paying for the option for the twine, I think I'll automatically fill it up for you. If you don't buy the option, then you got to buy the twine for the baler, which I did. Oops, I don't want the water tanker. But yeah, we're not going through the twine as much, if that's what you're asking. Hello, Joe. Howdy, howdy to you as well. Wait, I gotta get that bucket, so we'll park that there for a moment. And once we get the stones over to the cement factory and get everything back, I think we'll get to the month of June, and the barley should be ready for harvest in June. Alright, let me just put the pallet forks right there. And grab the bucket. And we shall now move the trailer to a better location. Now let's get this stone over and start making more cement products. Oh, someone did ask, left a comment in another live stream. What do we do with like the cement production after we're done building projects? Well, after we get done, if we don't need it for building projects, you can just sell the stuff directly to other sell points. It may not be worth as much as it was for the building projects. But I mean, if you already got like the cement production and the stones are free, and you already got the cement production, why not just keep making the cement production go and earn a whole bunch of cash? It will be nice that when we do get the update and the stone production works here on Riverbend, I'll definitely be buying the belt, and we'll just have to go over and hop in the belt and fill up the cement production, and that thing's going to be running non-stop. You think it was cheaper to buy the twine than have it set up? I would say so, because the twine's not that expensive. And we bought a pallet, we filled up the baler. I don't think I've gone through a roll of twine yet. But if you got a lot of baling to do, and you're going to be on a map for a long time, I suppose it might be cheaper if you had on automatically filling. But we're not talking that much of a difference. If you're going to be playing that long on a map, at that point you probably have lots of money anyway, so it's not going to matter too much. Every time I load this up now, for those that were there for the live stream on Mythical Woods about a month ago when I was working in that quarry, and I loaded up that trailer with rocks and that one, like 50,000 liters, that truck had a hard time bringing the rocks up to, I think we were making bricks at the time. Alright, so I learned from my mistake before. So we'll put the bucket out of the way. And I'll put the pallet forks back on, because probably first thing in June, I'll be getting some more wood beams. Okay, let's throw on the beacons and let's go deliver these stones. The PS5 version of the game don't have the same options in the menu. What options are you talking about for the baler? Now I'm kind of on the lookout for like junk piles, I guess. Although, traveling around the map, I can't really think of any junk piles right off. I do like how the AI traffic does go around you. It may need to be tweaked a little bit, but it's better than looking behind you and seeing about 12 cars following you. Let's go past I'm going to call it a mini forest right now, because our tree saplings, we're getting kind of close to being 6 months being planted, so I'm expecting them to sprout up at any moment. The collectibles seem to be mostly in sheds. For some reason, I remember when I did the preview video months ago, there might be a couple that are around like trees and shrubs. This boy Deutz is not like hauling 20,000 liters of rocks up this hill. Still doing pretty good. Although it is starting to get worn a little bit, which means I am losing some horsepower. Don't know how much horsepower you actually lose when you get down to like, looks like we're at about 60-70%. Check the shed behind my debris crusher. I don't think there was a door on it that we could open up. I put a bigger wheel loader bucket on my telly with an adapter, but I had to add a weight for the back. Yeah, full bucket's going to almost tip you forward. Well, we won't have to worry about it when the game gets patched and the stones over here work. As I said, we're just going to belt going from the rock pile, and it'll empty right into the cement production. I'm going to take up the whole bridge. I don't want that car trying to pass me as I turn left. I like the sound of the trailer as we go over bumps. You can hear like the metal clanging around a little bit. The game remembered. I was like, what's that trailer doing? I was like, it's tipping. I'm like, oh, now I remember. Yeah, we fed the cows and it tipped. The game remembered which way it was tipping. Just looking for like a junk pile around here. Gotta pay more attention to junk piles. There's actually, I want to call it junk around the cement production. No, we don't need the chainsaw. Let's have a quick walk around here. I'm assuming it's going to be stuff that would be for like the grain mill. Not seeing anything yet. Flash up, so... No, it doesn't look like anything here. The peas are a fun crop. It's like sugar beet. As in, you gotta use your own special harvester. Same thing with spinach and the green beans, right? Yeah, the NPC vehicles are a bit very aggressive at intersections. Once we get used to what they do, then we're more aware of when you get to an intersection, just be cautious of them barreling out in front of you. Especially if you got loads of pallets on the truck, make sure you're all strapped in. You don't want your pallets go flying everywhere. Alright, so once we get back to the farmyard, we got the cement productions going. Hang on a second, we're going past the shed here. Is there anything in this building here? Nothing in there at all. planted tree saplings in my Farming Sim 25 on a whole field and having a problem. When I save my game and come back, the trees disappear. They shouldn't disappear. So yeah, that's definitely an issue. It is kind of interesting to see people come in and saying, I'm having a problem with this, having a problem with that. And it always seems to be something different. We had someone that they got snow and the snow won't disappear no matter what they do. Now we got someone that plants trees, they come back into the game and the trees aren't there. So many random things. Yeah, so that's what all I can say is just make sure that when you planted the trees, just make sure you do save the game before exiting, which I'm sure you're doing. Because the game does not auto-save when you exit a game. In case if you're just new to Farming Simulator, maybe you don't know. But when you exit the game does not auto-save as you exit. If you do got auto-save on, depending on what setting you have it on, it's either every 5, 10, or 15 minutes. But I mean, some of the trees would be there because it's not like you're planting all your trees in 15 minutes. It should auto-save at some point. But I'm sure you're saving it. I'll just throw that out there in case you're not. Alright, so we'll check the shed up behind the debris crusher. And we'll be using this trailer for the barley. Where is that shed? Oh, I see it now. I see it. Let me bring the HUD up. The door does not open at this shed. I do remember I tried to sell it and it wouldn't let me sell it. So that'd be a good idea, like if you can't sell the shed, maybe there's a collectible there, but can't open the door and get in there. The grain mill itself might have collectibles in it. Well, nothing there for a collectible. We'll be at the grain mill when we harvest the barley. But what I want to do, because we do have 25,000, we got to kind of do this. It would be nice to save up money to buy stuff. But we need to go to our finance page. And we're going to repay off a couple of those. I was like, did I just earn some money? Because that total should not be right, but I'm guessing we hit top of the hour. And I'm guessing my tomatoes and cabbage that was still in the greenhouse may have sold. I planted field 5 with grass for the cows you start with, and when October rolled around and the first cut could happen, it's saying it can't find the field for mowing it when trying to hire a worker. So the field does say ready for harvest, right? I would assume that's what it says. Because just because your grass grew, it might say growing. But I would assume, like you're saying, it's in the first growth stage, or sorry, the first harvest stage, and it's ready to be sold. Or sorry, ready to be harvested. All right, so I paid off a little bit of the loan, so we'll save a little bit on loan interest, not a whole lot. This crop should be ready shortly. Let me get back over just to be sure. We want to visit our rice field. And we'll go over to the water pump to make sure that we're still got plenty of water in here. It should say 53% or whatever it says. Yeah, I can't flood or anything, so we're good there, I guess. So off to Grandpa's house we go. We checked on the animals. We checked on the greenhouses. Cement and sawmill are running. Yeah, I think we're ready to call it. But let me just double check on... There's a rock... Oh, mowing. We got a mowing contract. The same field? Oh, no, it's right across from our grass field. All right, so we are going to accept that contract. And... Oh, wait, where did it go? I got to finish it in this month. All right, not a problem. Not a problem. And it pays really good. So it's kind of hard to pass up this opportunity. It does say ready for harvest. Well, you know, funny enough, we're getting ready to do a grass cutting contract. So... I think you got to be, if you're hiring a worker, make sure you got to be in the field, right? You can't do it. Yeah, so if you're not in the field itself, it'll say no field detected for preview, if that's what you're trying to set up. So make sure you're completely in the field, like this. And now it's kind of showing like me, I can do 2 headlands, so on and so forth. Okay, and then I'm just going to hire a worker. And the worker will figure it out, so... Yeah, maybe you weren't in the field all the way, possibly? Not sure. So while the worker is getting on with this, what I need to do, because we got to try this out, right? Nope, my Deutz is going to be down here. We're going to grab the baler and get over there while they're mowing the field. And see if we can grab some grass. Was sitting in the field, the preview was good, and yet, as soon as I told it to the worker, it said the field can't be found. Yeah, that does sound interesting. I don't know what else to tell you on that one there. Alright, so now we're testing, trying to pick up the grass swath before the contract is complete. Not collected, but complete. And doing this contract as well will allow me to pay another $5,000 off the loan. Did you say what field you were in? Because I think I mentioned something over by the starter farm. If it's field number 8, I think it was field number 8. On the Giants Discord, we were talking about, well, not me personally, but I saw people talking about field number 8 seems to have some mystery problems over there, like workers getting stuck in the field or whatever. So you may want to look into that. If it's field number 8, just be wary of it. Alright, moment of truth. Can we get the grass out the field before the contract is finished? Well, it says I don't have access, and we're still trying anyways. The pickup is down. And no. Still can't pick up the grass. Well, we tried. We tried again. That's a no-go on the grass. So, I mean, I'll still keep doing the grass contracts because, you know, if the McDon is not doing anything, I might as well put it to work. And $5,000 contracts on a hard economy is pretty nice to get. Hello, Big Vito. I would wave back at you, but you're not going to see me wave, so I'll just say hello instead. That contract doesn't look like it's going to take us too long either. We're already 20% done with it. Don't text and drive, people. Sorry. Trying to get a message out there. All right, there we go. And we'll put this right here because we will be baling the barley pretty darn soon. Actually, let me get over to the McDon. We'll get rid of the worker. And we will do it ourselves. Because why pay a worker when I can do it? Not to get notified twice how much of the contract is done. That's right, I started in the middle of this headland here. And just a reminder, if you pre-ordered Farming Simulator 25, you should have got the McDon. But if you didn't pre-order the McDon, you can get it as a DLC. I don't know exactly what the price is or whatever. Didn't look. And if you're looking to buy any kind of Farming Simulator content or whatever, and you're thinking, how can I help out this streamer that I'm watching? Well, my affiliate link is in the description below. A couple of them anyways. You know, bring it to the store page. So if you want to, you can. If not, that's fine too. I am noticing you probably see the mower bounce up a couple of times like I'm hitting something. I've noticed that a couple of times in mowing the grass fields, that the mower itself bounces up as if I'm hitting like a stump or an object in the ground. So we have tried on this contract now picking up the grass before we complete the contract. Before we tried doing it after the contract was complete, and collecting it still didn't work. So yeah, you're not going to be grabbing the grass off a grass mowing contract. Omega says it's, yeah, $5 probably sounds about right for the McDon DLC. And the one thing from what I got told is, like when we harvest barley or any type of cereal crop, If you use the McDon to harvest the crop and put it into a swath before picking up with a harvester, you should get a 25% increase in yield. Haven't tested it myself, that's just what I got told from a few people, so. Actually, would that say... I actually haven't looked at, is there a helper menu? Game settings, general controls, help. AI workers, crops. Harvesting. Crop overview. Improving yield. Does it tell us a percentage? So lime will give us a 15%. Fertilizing is 23% per. Removing weeds. Stones, it should just say it damages your equipment unless it changed it. Depending on your machine type, the size of the stones varies. You can press small stones back in with a roller. Yep, large stones need to be removed with a stone picker. Otherwise, it will damage your machinery. All stones, no matter the size, can be collected with a stone picker and sold at the debris crusher. Rolling adds a little bit of percentage. Mulching. Okay, so it doesn't say here anything about improving the yield by using the McDon. Felling trees, how to remove stumps, economy. Well, I'm not sure where, a few people told me about this McDon. When harvesting with that, you'll get a 25% increase by using it, but I don't really see where it says that anywhere, but I mean, there's so many things to click on. The icons we don't need to know about. Maybe Ben would be able to tell us. All right, let's finish up this contract here. We'll get paid. Throw another $5,000 at the bank, and we will get to the month of June where we'll start harvesting some barley. Shame you can't pull a baler behind the Mac. Yeah, I would assume at some point someone may come out with a modded one that will do it. Kind of like the big Krone M that I use once in a while in 22 that had the PTO shaft on the back of that. Might tell you in the mod hub. It might do. But actually, after I get done mowing this grass, we'll drop off the mower and we might as well bring the McDon back to the farm because we'll need it for that barley. Yeah, so the money's going to trickle in the sawmill. We got a lot of material down the sawmill that we got plenty of wood chips. We got the planks I could be bringing up to the playground. Because eventually the playground's going to want those planks. At least we'll have them there. And when we get to that step, we'll start using them up. We're just kind of basically working on the grain elevator first because the playground needs rope, which we are making with the wool from the sheep. Every once in a while, the header on the MacDon just pops up a little bit. I mean, it will when I go over a swath. But as I'm cutting grass, every once, yeah, see, just right there, just popped up. Keeps bouncing up. It could be, I guess what might be happening is the header might be digging into the ground a little bit, causing it to pop up. Hey, someone did ask, I think, do they still only have to do 90% of the contract, or it's not? I think it's 95% of the field area. I mean, you still got to do 100% of what the contract wants. But yeah, I know what you're asking. You gotta. It's like 95% of the area of the field. So I mean, we'll see here. I'll probably get maybe like half of a pass to do, and it'll probably say contract complete. I could put the wood chips on selling directly, but again, selling directly, from what I remember in 22, it's just going to take the average price of that day when it sells it. So if there's 4 places to sell the wood chips, the game will kind of, will just take the average price and sell it. And depending on what economy you're playing on, if you're playing on easy mode, you'll get 90% of what the sale price is. If you're playing on normal, I think it's 80% what the sale price is. And if you're playing on hard economy, you'll get 70% of what the sale price is. And we are playing on hard economy, so I would only get 70% of what they are worth. So right now, seeing the money situation that I dug myself into because I wanted to get a lot of stuff going for the beginning of the series. So we have a lot of different things that we could do. We got that $5 million loan, so losing 30% of the income by not selling it ourselves. Yeah, for now I'm going to sell them ourselves. I mean, at some point it will get to be where it's just, if it gets to be too much work, that's when putting on sell directly. I mean, I put the tomatoes and lettuce on sell directly. So you can see we're 97% done with the contract. Probably by the time I get to the other end, it'll say contract complete, and even though I got the mower on, it won't mow it anymore. So it says contract finished. So you can see I didn't mow the entire field, so I would still say it's like 95% of the field that you got to cover. So we're going to throw down the mower. Or I should say, we're going to gently place down the mower. Don't want to throw it down. And we'll bring back the MacDon to the farm for harvesting some barley. Oh, and I probably should collect on that contract, right? That'd be a good thing. We will collect on that. And then we'll go back to the finance page and we'll pay back another $5,000. So there we go. $4,980,000 is what we owe. So we've paid back 20 grand so far. I think this year, though, when we get to the harvest season, I will do contracts. We'll try to find spinach and peas, and we'll do contracts for them. So, of course, I'll have to borrow the items, but we'll get to harvesting that kind of stuff. Get a chance to use the new equipment. We'll make some money in the progress of doing so. Yeah, also I noticed with the AI traffic, for oncoming traffic, they don't seem to stop as often as they used to in 22. If you were anywhere near the center line, it seemed like AI traffic in 22 would stop. They don't seem to be doing that as much here. They seem to be a little bit more aggressive, let's put it that way, with the passing and going through the intersections. Kind of like I just did. I didn't stop at a stop sign. Alright, let's park that right here. That'll be good. How is the house coming? Well, we're starting to get a... I don't know if I'm going to have a second floor. Yeah, we'll have a second floor because they got a... Looks like a door up there. So we are going to have a second floor. Can we go up the stairs? Is there stairs in here yet? Oh, I can't. No, can't enter that. Cannot enter the house yet. Well, let me have a look. Yeah, roof crop contracts do pay rather well. They just they are going to take a while because the header size is not that big. The upload is small on the pea harvester, and you keep hitting it. Yeah, you're probably using too big of a trailer. We've all done that. We definitely have all done that. Yeah, so I think now we are all set. Yeah, we're getting some more wool, which is great. Speaking of the wool and the rope factory I just mentioned a while ago, where is the rope maker? It's inactive. I wonder if any rope has spawned, because I want to see what a pallet looks like. But I don't think we brought enough wool down, but nope. Don't even have a pallet yet. Wait, while I'm here, let's have a look around. Let me bring up the HUD. We'll have a look around a shed here. In junk piles. So I'm not really sure what we are currently looking for. Oh, we found one. What am I collecting here? So it says R to collect. Let's see what disappears. It was that little... It was like a bell on the ground or something. $23 more to go. I'm going to keep having a look around because it wouldn't be like Giants to put two collectibles in one spot because you think, oh, I found one, move on. They might have put another one up here for all I know. Nope, I think that's it. Well, I'm just going to go back in, financial page, and repay. There's a little bit of delay in the repay. I hit repay and it takes a few seconds to figure it out. But it could be because I borrowed way more money than the game wants to. But now we're down to $4,970,000 owed. But the loan interest every night should be quite a bit, not quite a bit lower. Maybe I'm saving myself like $100 than what we were doing before. A lot of rope around here that I can't take. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll go over to Grandpa's house and crash on the couch. And we will move on to another month. Hey, Grandpa. Sorry, just coming here to sleep. We'll sleep till 8 o'clock. So the first thing I should be doing, going to the rice field and making sure that's got water into it. So now I'm paying $16,566 on the loan. So I think it's down $100. Rice field. Visit. Well, it does say it's growing. We don't hear the slushiness of the water. And flood. I'm just looking upper right-hand corner because I didn't check the last time, but we don't have to pay for the water that you flood the fields with. All right, so the rice field should be good to go. Our canola field over here is looking good. Yeah, I planted canola. So when we harvest the canola, I'm going to have to just sell that the same day we harvest it. Because I don't have a silo to put it in. And I don't have currently a production to put that in either. Cows are looking like they're fine. And our barley field is ready. Still trying to figure out how the yield bonus is only at 90% out of 100. It should be the same as the wheat field, which is at 95%. Because I didn't roll it or mulch it, and that's where the other 5% usually comes in. So I'm trying to figure out why this is 90%, but it is what it is. Yep, you can fill your water tanker at your flooded rice fields. But just be careful. If you have crop destruction on and you bring your tanker into the field, you're going to destroy your crops. Oh yeah, before we get to the harvesting, probably should go down to the sawmill and grab 2,000 liters of wood beams, which we should have. So we should get the wood beams into the farmhouse and get that going while we're harvesting fields. And the wheat field is right there. Wheat field should be ready in July. Oh, I just hit a federal vehicle. Don't you lose like 5% each harvest for lime down to 15%? Is that the way they're doing it? Once again, you're talking to a farmer who used precision farming a lot in 22. Pretty much since it came out as a DLC. So I mean, that could be what it's doing. Alright, so if you haven't been paying attention, this is a sawmill. Alright, now we need the telehandler. Pallet forks ready to go. So I'm just going to grab the 2 pallets of wood beams. Well, the thing is, the wheat field, that's not ready for harvest, and the barley field I feel like those two fields should be on the same percentage, but the wheat field's at 95%. The barley field's at 90%. I didn't mulch or roll either field. So, you know, maybe David is kind of correct that as each, after each harvest, because you only technically have to line the field after every 3 harvests, but if they're minusing 5% for each stage of harvesting, I guess that's where the 15% could come in. Makes a little bit of sense. So much for the mail today. Nah, they were fine. Just a fender bender. Oh yeah, did our trees, because we went past another month, did our trees... Don't think so. I don't think our trees have done anything yet. I'll just go past the field to make sure. Oh, we got a car that's parked there again. Nope, they're rendering in. No, they haven't done nothing yet. All right, wood beams, so we can get another stage of the house done. Planks, planks. Well, here's some wood beams. That one was kind of glued into the ground. My screen flashes too. Is it the game? Or is it just... No, it's it's a wide known problem in Farming Simulator 25 currently. I assume you're on PC. But it's kind of a known problem. Some people have been able to get rid of it. I've had some people here tell me mine isn't as bad as theirs. I've had people come in and say no, they're not getting flickering at all. But yeah, it's a known issue. On 22, I always had 98% because I never mulched. I hated the mulchers. I wasn't a fan of the mulchers or the rollers. That is barely on the pallet forks. Alright, we'll leave this here. Alright, wood beams for the house because Grandpa's going to get aggravated with me sleeping on his couch as often. Chad, are you the same one that's been coming in here saying, yeah, you can't get rid of the snow? Someone else was here a couple days ago having that same issue. Hello, Dinky from the UK. Loving your stream? Well, I'm glad you are. And thank you for joining us. We're now bringing wood beams to the house. The house is actually coming along nicely now. I mean, I probably should actually be bringing the wood beams to the grain mill so I can get a little bit of money coming in. But we moved here in August. So I would like to get the house built by then. We're not going to be getting the any money from the barley grain today either, because that goes to the grain mill to make flour. No, that just happened to me today. Okay, so you're like the second person, or maybe the third person that's been here and had issues with the snow not disappearing. And we kind of went over, how to get rid of the snow. We tried a whole bunch of different ways, trying to help them out, and they didn't quite. They couldn't quite get it figured out. Turn snow off and on again in game settings. Someone else tried that and it didn't work out for them. So I guess it's kind of a hit or miss kind of a thing. It has been quite interesting the past, let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're on the 4th day now of FS25. It's been quite interesting to see what some people are having for problems. Okay, why is this header... There we go. Boy, I had to get that lined up pretty well. So we are swathing our grain to get the extra 25%, as I've been told. Yeah, Grandpa may start charging me rent if I start staying there too long. Alright, so I am going to start the swath, but we actually are going to hire a worker for this. But I want to make sure I get to the field, so we're going to press and hold H. Do 2 headlands. Skip lines, no. Alright, and then hire worker. They're not going to destroy the crop when they go through it, are they? So we do got crop destruction turned on. Alright, so that looks like it's doing fine. So it's been a while, but hello, Massey Ferguson Harvester. Yeah, we had someone here earlier that they planted trees, and every time they relog into the game, the trees that they planted keep disappearing. So a lot of issues going on. Okay, so why... Oh, so you gotta be on the combine to lower, not the implement. Alright. Wait, are we putting down a swath? We should be. Yep, we are. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to help out with the snow issue. We're filling up rather fast with the barley, but that's a great thing. You're still farming, but just snow all the time, huh? Well, 'tis the season. Almost. So finally back to harvesting. And the grain mill is going to get rather busy. So if you weren't here for day one of the stream, basically most of the fields that we purchased had crops in it that we just couldn't handle, so we had to plow them in. And we didn't benefit from the fields too much. Grain trailer is down by the hayloft, I think. Actually, Steve, that is a good question to ask. Because I know people have done it accidentally. You don't have your seasons set to a certain month. So even though it says June, you can have your season set to a fixed visual month, but I don't know if that includes snow being on the ground. I mean, if you got trees, if you got leaves on the trees and everything, then you probably don't have it on. So if you go to settings, is it game settings? So fixed visual month, I would just say set that as to off. Make sure that's turned off so you don't actually have, so this may look like there's snow on the ground because the game thinks, oh, you like having snow on the ground, so we'll do that for you. Yeah, just make sure that's not on. Alright, let's get back to picking up some grain. Now, I could get a worker for this as well. But when I set up the course, I would just have to set it up for the same working width as the McDon, which you could adjust. But we've only done this job once, so we're going to do our job ourselves. And the one thing is, if I run out of money, which we should have enough to get this harvest done. If I run out of money, I can't have a worker. Now, I should check on contracts. Any more mowing grass contracts, I'll take those because those seem to be the relatively easy ones to do currently. Oh, the one thing I need to check, because this morning, as I said before the stream, I was in here testing a few things. I did turn my autosave back on, right? Yeah, autosave 10 minutes. That would have been a gut punch if I forgot to turn that back on this morning. And the game crashed, and I'd be right back to where the stream started, basically. We're going to have a few trips of barley to bring over to the grain mill. I haven't even gone around the headland once yet with the harvester. That is kind of an interesting route that the worker is taking. But okay. It's one of those things. Yeah, and I'm also glad the workers don't destroy your crops, even with crop destruction on, because that would frustrate you. We'll just blame Frank for it. I don't know if it's Frank or Francine. Don't know who's in there. Alright, let's try to get this next swap. Oh, he's coming back to do the corner. That is rather interesting for sure. Yep, I'm the object. So we can see the difference in the swaths today. On Tuesday, when I was doing the, I think it was a wheat field that we had, I didn't really notice the difference between the swaths. The color looked the same. If I haven't, I should take a mini break. I've been watching since you got on. I don't want to. Don't recall you taking a mini potty break yet. I mean, a break is not a bad thing, but don't have to use the facilities as of yet. Yeah, we are approaching 3 hours, but we'll get this harvest done first. Just turn that off. Well, okay. My trailer's in the way, but that's fine. I'm getting ready to move it anyways. We are going to have lots of flour to sell come January. We thought we had a lot a couple days ago. That was from a lot smaller field. We got this field and we got that wheat field right there. Throw the beacons on. You are confused. We're using 2 combines. Technically, yes. The whole concept of the McDon and why we're doing that. So the McDon's not actually harvesting anything. It's just, it's cutting up the stalk and the grain and putting it into a swath. And then the harvester picks up the swath and separates the grain from the straw or the stalks. And the main reason of doing it is we're supposed to get a 25% increase in yield from using the McDon. It's just kind of like a, because the McDon was kind of a thing with Giants on the pre-release on getting it. So basically what they're trying to do is just trying to give us an incentive to use that machinery, I think. So we're supposed to get 25% increase in yield. I was told that by like a half dozen people that had early access to the game. But I haven't seen it written anywhere myself, and I haven't tested it myself, so I'm not sure if that's true or not. But we're doing it anyways, because why not at this point? Alright, let's get the, oh, that's right, I'm tipping on the left side. This is barley, so we got to go into our productions, grain mill, barley, activate. Alright, start making some more flour. And while we're at the grain mill, we're looking around for junk piles. For collectibles, because you guys have pretty much voted and said, yep, grab the collectibles. Not seeing anything. There's a shed over here, though. I don't see anything in the shed. Don't see nothing around here that looks like it would be a collectible anywhere. You know nothing about farming and have a hard time figuring out what equipment I need. So I'm assuming this is your first version of Farming Simulator that you have played. And yes, it can be quite a lot to figure out if you're starting the game. But I mean, if you've been watching YouTubers or streamers play the game, you're probably getting somewhat of an understanding. It is a lot to try to grasp right from the get-go. They changed it back to like 19 on 22. You had to have your harvester running to unload. Uh, 22 was the first to do that, where you had to have your harvester on unload. In 19, you could put the auger pipe out and turn the engine off. What's the difference between cultivating or disc harrowing, cultivating, and plowing? Plowing, so in farming terms, plowing is basically you're tearing up the soil. You're loosening up the soil, so the next harvest the crops can get a better grip and of course mature and do better. You're going to have to do plowing if you got it turned on after doing like a lot of root crops, because root crops, when you pull root crops out of the ground, you're leaving a void in the soil, so plowing will get rid of the voids. You don't want air pockets in your soil, because when you plant your next crop, it won't really do well. So only plow your field. The best way to tell what you need to do, if you got plowing turned on, when you're standing in a field like this, you can see in the bottom right hand corner, this field tells me it needs rolling and weeds are growing. Only plow your field if it says needs plowing, because that's a step you don't need to do. Cultivating will get rid of, so we're harvesting here, we had barley, and it leaves the bottom of the stalk, of course, in the ground, because the harvester is not going to dig that up. So basically, cultivating will get rid of the stalk of the crop that you harvested. If you buy yourself a direct drill, you don't need to cultivate a field before you plant in it. And the difference between the drills, I'm probably giving you way too much information than what you're asking for, but I gotta find the drills now on the store page. Hang on a second. Seeding. So when you come here into seeders, so when you click on, well, we'll click on this one right here. So the Great Plains, the solid stand, it just says this machines are used to seed crops like wheat, barley, and canola. If you had this drill, you're going to have to cultivate your field to get rid of the stalks I just showed you before you can plant in it. If you get yourself a drill like this, and down here it says right here, no previous cultivating or plowing necessary. You don't have to cultivate the field. So if you had that seed, this seed drill here I got highlighted, you could come right back into the field with the stalks in it and plant, because that will get rid of the stalks for you. So it's kind of like an all-in-one drill. It kind of cultivates before it drills. I hope that kind of helps you, but I mean, if you kind of knew, that was probably a lot of information right there for you. But hopefully maybe you got something out of it. Oh, my tractor is going to be in the way again. Put that right there. Join the stream as always. There's a collectible in the toy making hall. Okay. I wasn't really going around looking for them that much, but we'll have a look at it when we get over there. Yeah, in a way, Jason, it's kind of based on kind of what you're planting, but just to get a better idea, just stand in your field. The field will kind of tell you what it kind of needs to help you out. Of course, you don't have to do those things. It's just that your yield is not going to be as good as it can be. My bad. I thought you turned the harvester off. You just turned the... Yeah, I'm just turning the header off when I'm running around. I'll leave the engine turned off. I'll turn the header off. I am noticing sometimes that we're not actually picking up all the grain. Not quite all the grain, but we're getting most of it. I think the header, the pickup is coming off the ground a little bit in some areas, especially going over a swath. Alright, let's move the McDon out of the way because I think he got the whole field done, so the worker did a very good job. Whoop, need to turn the engine off. You deleted shader cache and that flicker appears to have stopped. I tried that this morning and for like the first 5 minutes I'm like, oh, it's working, and then it came right back, so at least for me anyways. But as I was reading up like on the Giants Discord that we have for the partner program, a lot of people are just changing different things and it works. Some things are working, some things aren't, so it's kind of like a hit and miss. Need to get back to the trailer, which is here. So the straw here, we will bale it, but we'll probably just sell it because I don't think I need more room in the silo for it. I will say the barley looks different than it did in 22. It's more of a gray color, like a pale gray. I do like the fact that when you're unloading to a trailer in the upper right hand corner, you can see the capacity of the trailer. I mean, we can visually see it as well. So we're not going to be able to do this with the... I don't think we can do this with the canola. get the extra yield off of it. But that's why we got the header for the combine, which is still at the store. Grab that little bit there, because that's the part that I started. All right, let's start to get the passes. I think we got the headlands all done. Glad there's GPS on consoles now. Yeah, you guys had to wait quite a while for that, didn't you? That mod was available on PC at least back to 17, maybe even back to 15. I was actually starting to think, I need to figure out what I need to plant in this field for next year. I was getting ready to check our crop rotation. Don't need to do that here. Yeah, so when the header picks up off the ground a little bit, going over the swath, not being on the ground, I am missing little bits here and there. Where's my tractor? There it is. I can do it with canola. Yeah, I should, while we're unloading into the trailer, I'll just have a quick look at the header once again, so I know I didn't really look that hard at what crops is capable of doing. Let's just have a quick look here. Let's go to here. So wheat, barley, oats, canola, and soybean. Soybean as well. So it doesn't say here header for the windrower. It doesn't say anything about that giving us a 25% increase in yield. Yeah, it doesn't say. Those are created with the windrower. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything where it says actually it's giving us a 25% increase, but like I said, I got told by a number of people that it would, that had the pre-release version, so. Or either that, Giants is just telling us that, so we use the equipment. Hello, Mid76, welcome and thank you very much. So I guess we'll be doing it with the canola and the oats. So basically, is there anything that other header I bought for the Massey Ferguson? Sorghum and rice. Okay, so I do need that. I completely forgot about the rice. I'm like, what crops? Can I do all the crops with that? No, I need it for sorghum and rice. And we do got rice. It's great that we're getting this much barley, and of course we're going to get wheat in the field right across from us. Oh, I should slow down time. Ooh. I just noticed in the forecast, there is rain in the forecast, and I had it at ×5. When's the rain getting here? It says it's going to rain at 1500, so that's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I got time. And it's just going to be a quick shower. Kind of like I took this morning, a quick shower. Hey, just wondering what suggestions were called out on the Giants partner Discord. We've done everything, not using DLSS, using a 4060 card. Like I said, it's people were saying, well, no one said the exact same thing to fix their problem of the flickering. So it's not like 20 people said this is what did it, and there was like 5 other people like, well, this one thing. Everyone was saying this seemed to fix it for me, that seemed to fix it for me. It didn't seem like it was consistent, so yeah, I tried a whole bunch of things and didn't really get anywhere with it. So Farm Sim Bob, I wish I could say definitely try this one thing. Okay, so the one thing I did say, one thing that did work to get rid of the flickering, but I had another problem after that. It seemed like so if you go from Windows to exclusive windowed, that got rid of the flickering, but no matter what I did, I could not get rid of the screen tearing. I had terrible screen tearing constantly, no matter, I'm like, okay, I got rid of the flickering, great. Okay, but now I got screen tearing, and I couldn't get rid of that. And after seeing the screen tearing would have been, that would have been a lot more annoying than the flickering that I currently have. All right, Jason, good luck at your doctor's appointment. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow for sure, and Sunday. For the foreseeable future, I'm here, streaming Farm Sim 25 on Riverbend. I mean, I got $5 million I got to earn. That's right. I got it on tip to the left still. So it's good that we're not far from the grain mill. On this map, can you take a moment and show us where to repair and modify equipment? Sure can. That's pretty simple. It's right next to the store. It's just a different building. It's just a different building is all. Actually, while the combine's unloading, we'll let that do its thing. I'll bring it to the store and show you. Okay, so visit store. So, yeah, of course, you know where the store is. Everyone's been here if you've been playing on this map. So, there's the store. Just stroll on over here. And just put your equipment or whatever inside this triggered area. And you got to hit this little setting right here. And that will repair and customize your equipment. And you're good to go. But there's a store. And there's a trigger for repairing. And customizing as well. Nope, I'm trying to click on the combine. But okay, we'll get to there. Nope. And I still jumped into the tractor. You had screen tearing with VSync on. I tried VSync on, VSync off. Yeah, before the stream today, I was on here, well, on and off here quite a bit. I was on and off here for about 3 hours, trying a whole bunch of things to try to get the stream to look better for you guys. I have the exact same problem. Mine looks very similar to yours, but tearing is my biggest issue at the moment. I spent days trying to resolve the issue. Well, usually for screen tearing, VSync is what you should turn on. But it seems like if I go, right now I'm just playing in windowed, not exclusive windowed. If I go exclusive windowed, that's when I get the terrible screen tearing, but I don't get the flickering. If I just play on windowed, I get the flickering a little bit and no screen tearing. So yeah, believe me, I talked to a few people on the Giants Partner Program Discord channel, because there are a lot of people that are like, how did you fix it? I haven't figured it out. You know, people, I haven't figured it out. Then someone said this works, but then it came back like 20 minutes later and said, never mind. It came back, so not too sure. Hello, Rabbit Man. I am keeping somewhat well. Yes, I'm doing. Whoop, keep reading chat. Well, we're filling up rather quick, but then again, this harvester only has an 8,000 liter capacity. I am enjoying Farming Simulator 25 immensely. That's why we're here streaming for long periods of time. Let that fill on up. Haven't even played a full year yet in game. We are in June, and of course we arrived here in August. Weird. Windows should lock to your desktop refresh. Well, there's a lot of weird things that are going on in FS25, it appears. Jumped on my tablet to say hi, watching on TV while farming. Thanks for streaming. Well, hello, Rubicon. Thanks for joining us. We've actually had a few farmers come in here to watch the stream while they're farming, so that's that is very interesting. Watching farming while farming. Farming where I am has come to a halt. Farming season is pretty much over here. Long-time player, liking it so far. Yeah, they've added a lot of good things. Of course, the ground deformation is, of course, a very interesting thing that they added. For me personally, I mean, they had it in 22, but the town projects and building up buildings, delivering to those and watching them build up is pretty cool. Currently, we're working on our farmhouse. Well, someone is. Actually, the farmhouse doesn't render in from this distance, which is kind of interesting. Thought it would. But we are constructing a farmhouse. Doing the same, I'm on Asia map. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be the maps if you're talking about the flickering and all that kind of stuff. I think it's on all maps. And it's only for, I think it's only for PC players. I don't think console players are having the problems. And goats. Yes, as for the base game, yeah, goats are new, as are water buffalo. I had a few farms in 22 where we had goats, but that was a mod. Watch me while sitting in the woods today, opening day for white-tailed deer here in Michigan. It is opening day for white-tailed deer here tomorrow for, well, rifle season anyways. So make sure you got the volume turned down. Always enjoy your content. We still drilling in real life in UK. Winter wheat, or I'm not really sure what the main crop is over in the UK. Planting for next season, huh? I've watched many vids while sitting in the tractor on the field. Watching on the phone while you play on console. Justin pre-ordered Farming Simulator 25, but still waiting for it to arrive. That sounds like you ordered it through Amazon. Yeah, the shader cache, that was that's the first go-to for mostly everyone. I did try that, but that didn't fix it here. And it's kind of weird because, you know, I'm not paying that much attention to it currently anymore, because after about 30 hours of gameplay, I don't want to say you get used to it, but it seems like I'll have moments where it's happening often, and then we go for like 5-10 minutes, maybe not 5-10 minutes, but we go a while without really seeing anything, or flickering, I don't know. Bluetooth of my hearing aids from phone is amazing. No one can hear anything but me directly in my ears. That's cool. I didn't even know that was, well, I didn't know it was a thing, but I don't have hearing aids, so. Technology these days. Was that like my third trip to the grain mill? So we got like 60,000 liters of barley out this field so far. Physical copy all the way. It'll be worth it, the wait, I think. I have lost track. I don't know if that was the third or fourth delivery of barley to that grain mill. But we're going to get another trailer out of here, I think. So I'm starting to think that 25% increase for using the McDon might be true, or they just upped the yields in fields or something. Texas boy here got me a nice little mainframe 8-point, which had 3 nice stickers off of it. Good freezer meat. I assume you're talking about whitetail. Or deer hunting in general. Make sure I put that header down, or else I'm not going to be picking up any crop off the ground. What's the hotkey for turning on the strobe lights in the tractor? Uh, that I don't know because I got a Saytech side panel that I found the key to that I'm so used to from all the years from farming, so I don't know exactly. The hotkey for the strobe lights on the tractor. Controls. Construction. Vehicle driving. Start, stop engine. Switch seat camera. Attach tool. So many settings, right? Vehicle work. Work mode. All I can say is go into your control settings and find out what it is. Because I don't know exactly where it is myself right now. I may have gone past it, which I'm sure I have. That's vehicle work. Where are the lights? Attach tools, detach, dump, unload. Tool function. Yeah, I'm just going to have to say at this point, just have to go into your controls and find it, because I don't know exactly what it is. A lot of people are saying the home key, because they probably use it themselves. Yeah, and if you think if you think going to controls is a lot right now, if you're kind of new to the game, wait until you get mods, because when you get mods, that will be on the controls list too, and that page is going to get extremely long. Needs a search bar, especially in the shop. Yeah, they changed the shop around, so I think it's going to be one of those things. It's just going to take a while for everyone to get used to, but once you know where things are, it's going to be simpler to find things. Although I will say, even in 22, once in a while, I would keep scrolling past, like, where's the mowers? And be like, right there or something. I know one thing, I can't read chat while trying to swap this, because we're filling up the combine so quick, which is great. I think when the game dropped on Tuesday, I think it took me like half hour, 45 minutes to bind the keys on my steering wheel and put side panel. And I had to change some keys that were previously bound on 22 to 25 because there were some hard-bound keys on my side panel, which I found interesting. There's a Pacific Vehicles light section towards the bottom. I was getting towards the bottom, just probably didn't go far enough. I think we got one more swath to pick up. Actually, let me try to pick up this piece over here. See, I don't know why I didn't pick it up last time. Must be I didn't go over it correctly or something. Got to see how many liters of barley I put into the grain mill. I don't know what the capacity of that building is, but if I fill it up, I'll just have to sell the rest of the barley. Any idea what your next brand truck is ATS? No, not a clue. Not a clue at all of what my next truck will be in ATS. First, I gotta come up with the funds to be able to afford a truck. I think we got pretty much it all. There might be a few spots where the header wasn't on the ground all the way, so I got a few patches. Like this little spot here. And I think that's pretty much everything. What streaming software do I use? OBS. OBS seemed to be the more beginner-friendly, because I'm kind of new to streaming, but it seemed to be the more user-friendly streaming software. I spent the last 20 minutes trying to figure out how to get the rocks out of my field. What you need to get yourself is a stone picker. But if you have a roller, it's going to be kind of hard to show you here because I don't think I got any fields. So here's stones. If you got the yellow, I think yellow or orange colored stones, if you have a roller, the roller will push the stones back into the ground. If they're red, and someone correct me if I'm wrong on this, if it's the red ones, you definitely need a stone picker to get the stones out of the field. But yellow for sure, or if you have a roller already, you can push them back into the ground. Orange, does anyone know orange in 25? Is a roller going to get the stones back into the ground? Or is orange, do you need a stone picker? Looks like we got all the crop into the trailer. So we're going to bring back the combine to our messy farmyard. Actually, no, I'm just going to park it right here because the wheat field will be next up next month. All right, let's get the rest of the barley into the grain mill. You use your side panels for trucking sim. I don't use my Satec side panel for trucking sim. I got a 8-shifter and I got enough buttons on my steering wheel to keep me happy for what I do. Which, in case you guys missed it, if you do watch my ATS videos, we did have a live stream last night trying to knock out those Halloween deliveries before Sunday. Thanks for joining us, Farm Sim Bob. Good luck on finding the solution to the flickering problem. But I think eventually it's probably going to come down to Giants maybe giving us, hopefully, something to figure out the flickering issue. Watch out for the train going through. Give my trailer some room to tip to the side. That's going to be a lot of flour. We may have to lease a trailer to load up all the pallets of flour that we're going to have this upcoming winter. Let me have a look at the grain mill. So we got 75,000 liters of grain off that field. And that is going to give us about what, like 25... Not 25. It's going to give us about 50,000 liters of flour. So that's 50 pallets of flour we're going to get. 50 pallets. Last year was 24. And we haven't got to the wheat yet. That wheat field's not big, but still. All right, now that we got the harvesting side of things done, probably should look at the contracts to see what's available, because the McDon is now free, meaning I'm not using it. So if there's a mowing contract, I can bring that back up, get the mower, and send it off on a mowing contract. But what I'm going to try to do is we're going to get a worker to bale, I think. We're going to worker to bale this up. So we're going to drop off the trailer right here. There's our farmhouse coming along. Nice little log cabin. No, I can hear the saws and everything still going, so. But after another 535 liters of wood beams, it'll be done with that stage, and we'll see what it needs after that. So I need to jump into the McDon first. Here we are. Let's jump into the McDon, enter vehicle. So I'm just going to jump in this field for a second because I forgot the working width of this header, which I think is like 12.2 maybe? Yes, 12.2 meters. Alright, so 12.2 meters. That's what I needed to know. Let's park that there. Alright, so now when I get into the baler, if I can hire a worker for the baler, it should be interesting. But all I really got to do is adjust the working width to the same working width as the McDon was. And it should line up with the swaths. Fingers crossed. So this would be something new to 25 if we're capable of doing this. Well, I mean, we could do it in 22 if you ran course play. Or if you had follow me, that was even easier. Alright, so unfold. Alright, let's see what happens. Press and hold H. So if I go to 12.2 meters. Uh-oh. No! That's not going to work. Why, Giants? Why? You almost had it. So yeah, all the lines are going to be off. You found the pickups on the balers are much better? Yes, they are. But this kind of sucks. If I could set that to 12.2, then the worker would work just perfectly, but now it won't be able to. Alright, not that big of a deal. We'll grab most of the swath if I leave little bits back here and there, that's okay. But I think we're going to sell this straw. We do got straw. I could use it for the cow barn, but we don't have a manure pit, so no sense of putting it in there until we get a manure pit. Because then I'll just be wasting the straw. Oh, the pickup is working as it goes backwards. Did it do that in 22? I don't remember that pickup working going backwards. AI doesn't bail. So if I were to set that working with them as 12.2 and just said hire worker, well, now I gotta try it myself. We'll just say okay, and if I hit H, yeah, well, okay. So I guess that doesn't matter. Well, I was trying to I don't want to say outsmart the game, but use it. So I guess I will have to just wait for the follow me mod, and then we'll have a worker following us behind us. Or if the makers of Courseplay have a version up for 25, could be something that we do. So that'll be something I'll look up later on. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up because while we're working here, and I gotta do this. What do we got for contracts? Bale wrapping, and we got just regular baling contracts. Interesting. Deadwood fertilizing. Is it me or are the fertilizing contracts not paying out as good as it did in 22? We do have a, not sure what harvesting contract that's for. It's either spinach or peas. But we'll have to do that one, won't we? How big of a field is that? Where is that contract? Oh, that's a big field. That is a mighty big field. Plowing contract, weeding, and wood transplant. Baling is in their union contract. It appears not. But did I miss no mowing contracts? Right? I didn't see any mowing, harvesting, hoeing, plowing. So no mowing contracts. I loved fertilizing contracts in 22, but they just don't seem to be paying out that well. Of course, we would get a spinach or, I don't know if that was spinach or peas or what it was, but it was field number 38. And that is, spinach up there. I mean, I suppose we could hire a worker to do it, and we'll get to see the equipment. But I'm guessing that's going to fill up rather fast, because it looked like it was a double fertilized field. And while we hire a worker to do the spinach contract, we can, in the meantime, from unloading it, but we'll start working it first. But while we, in between from unloading the combine, we could take our international truck down to the sawmill and move more material around and bring in some more cash. So we'll see how much straw is worth. At best, I think in 22 on hard economy, it was like $40 per 1,000. I wonder if it's going to be any better in 25 or maybe even worse. And this is the one good thing about a square baler over a round baler is you don't have to stop as a bale comes out. Of course, there are some balers or modded balers that have a holding tank, if you will. Good morning, homeboy. Try to get most of the straws we can, but I'm not going to bother too much with every little patch. Well, the steering assist is not going to help me out too much here, because the swaths are going to be like 12.2 meters apart. And the max distance I can put on a baler is 10. So the lines are not going to line up at all for where the swaths are. Oh, but I could go up to 12.2 on the assist. Why would that? What that? Not that I don't trust you, but why would they? That is interesting. So on steering assist, you can. If I can I go? No, the minute you go to AI worker, it drops it to 10. That is... That is weird. That is very weird. Well, it's good to know, I guess. But yeah, but as for... I have showed off the GPS or steering assist, or however you want to call it. I have showed that off a couple times. And as I said before as well, I used GPS back in, I want to say it may have came out late in 15. I used it a lot in 17. Used it at the beginning of 19, but the more I play, I just rather go ahead and steer it myself. On big fields, I can see where it comes in handy, but usually if I'm in a big field, I'm going to get a worker to do it anyways. But to each their own. Is what worth it? I'm not sure what that question was. Is it worth it? If you're talking about the game, that's a question I cannot answer for you because I don't know what kind of games you like. All I can say is, if you're unsure, watch people play. If it looks like a game that you just got to figure out, am I going to get my money's worth out of it? I'm never going to tell anyone that the game is worth it for them to buy. Because I don't know what your budget is like and what kind of games you like. If the game was free, then I would say give it a try. Just download and give it a try. Although I have been given some games from publishers that are not worth much, and I play for like 5 minutes thinking, is this a game I want to stream or put on the channel? And within 5 minutes of playing the game, I go, this game is unplayable. And move on. Yeah, but I wonder why Giants did that. With that, you can go to a wider working width on the steering assist over the AI worker. I am on PC. That's why we got the flickering graphics. Because that's a main issue right now for PC players. Yeah, that's true. I mean, AI doesn't do bailing in the base game, but you can get mods to where it will work. Like if you had Follow Me is nothing more than a worker that follows the vehicle in front of it. So if I had the Follow Me mod when I was going around with the Massey Ferguson harvester, if I told this tractor to follow the harvester, it would follow right where it left the swath and picked up all the straw. I hope this bail sell point. Well, I guess the bail sell point is probably going to be. Is her name Katie? That does the husbandry. That's where the bail sell point, probably the nearest one's going to be. No flickering on your PC. It seems to be like 50% have it, 50% don't. And it's not like a particular brand of graphics card is causing the problem, or a particular CPU like AMD or Intel or whatever. Because everyone that does have the flickering problem, they're giving out their specs. And it doesn't matter if it's NVIDIA or like the CPU, doesn't matter if it's Intel or AMD or whatever. It's across the board. And from what I think Giants was saying to us in the partner program, it was more of higher end PCs that are having the issues. So it might have something to do with trying to render in more shadows and the engine's not complying or something. But I would have thought that would have been something that they would have found out in testing themselves. But we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of bugs in the game. It's not just a flickering problem. We can't get the stones at the cement factory. We've had people in here that can't get rid of snow. We had someone else in here today as well. They plant trees, and every time they reload the game, the trees are gone. So, yeah, there's issues. Oh, and I was seeing also on comments, a lot of people's games are crashing as well. Luckily, we had that. Our game did crash. Was that yesterday or whatever? And I was delivering the flour. My game kind of locked up on me. I did see someone did post in the partner program Discord channel how their screen was flickering. It was like you were at a nightclub with house music being played. It was flickering that much. I was like, wow. Yeah, I can see if my screen was flickering that much, I would not be playing. Oh yeah, the AI traffic. The AI traffic is always going to win. It's made out of super titanium from the moon circling around Jupiter. That stuff is rather good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and fold that up. So, yep, the majority of the straw is picked up. You can see some of the patches of the barley still in the ground that our header didn't pick up. But overall, it's not that bad. And, wait, where's my... This is what you get for having a messy farmyard. You can't find your stuff. Alright, so how much does straw go for? It's usually $40 at the highest price in hard economy. But what is it like in FS25 straw? 47's not bad. 36 doesn't matter where I go with it. And they're both the same distance. But we know where the animal dealer is. Just on the contracts, you do get extra crop. I mean, I thought that would be the case. But someone said you don't get the extra crop because you can't stop. Apparently they couldn't stop unloading. Maybe they, I don't know if they're still here, but maybe they don't realize if you hit. So if you're unloading crop, if you hit the control that activates, I don't know if you're on PC or console, if they're still here. If you hit the same button, that should stop the unloading process. Should stop. I mean, I haven't tried to do that yet myself. Got a good number of bales here. So, I mean, this money that's going to come in from the bales, it's not going to be huge amounts, but it is something. We'll get these bales delivered, and I think we'll take on that spinach contract, and we'll give that harvester a little bit of a go before I set it off on a worker. And one more bale, and I think that's a full load. Let's put the pickup in because we don't want to be running into stuff. I guess you plan on using mods as they come available. Like always, mods I definitely would be using, yeah. I mean, technically the McDon is a mod. But as someone asked about a month and a half ago in 22, they said, I use so many mods, I'm not going to like it when 25 comes out. And I was like, well, that's not going to be true because there's going to be so many new things in 25. It's kind of like using a mod. Alright, so we're going over to Katie's. I don't know where the sell point's going to be for the straw, but... wait, how do I get in there? Down here, I think. Looks like I can bring manure there. I probably should mark it, because once I drop these off, if I drop it off in the wrong spot, I'm up the creek. Animal dealer. We will tag place. Although we tagged the place for the flour, and it was on the wrong side. Looks like slurry, that would be the slurry pit, of course. Now, usually, we would see a stack of bales somewhere to let you know, like, hey, this is where this goes. But if they don't sell here, well, then we'll get the telehandler. Option to stop unloading is there. Just saw it about 5 minutes ago when I was unloading for a contract. I missed my autoloaders. I don't miss my autoloaders yet. But it's going to come to a point where we got so many pallets. Yes, it would be nice to have them. The Mark Thor Harvester. I would like to use the base game stuff first for the new crops. And yes, the straw bales are being sold. And we got $4,500 for straw. Which is not too bad. Gotta wait for those prongs to come back up. There we go. Alright, let's bring this back to that field. But we will move on and get out of that field for a little bit. Because we've been there for quite a while. And we'll see if that spinach contract is still there. And I'm going the wrong way. So since we're borrowing the stuff for the spinach contract, I assume they're going to give us a decent-sized trailer. Our trailer is 20,000 liters, which is not bad for the fields that we own. Then we'll have to figure out where we're delivering it to. Got a lot more bales to pick up. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we got more than one load. More than one load to bring over, but yeah, it's not that far. Where's that contract? It's a it pays nicely. Although I will be spending $9.59 on leasing, so should get paid $10,000 in total, plus the extra amount of crop that we get. But we'll like to keep the crop ourselves because, yeah, what can we do? I'm already planning for getting extra, but we should do spinach bag. So I would need like 2,000 liters of spinach to probably get a pallet of 1,000 because it's like 100 for 45. So the price would have to be double for spinach bag. Is that the case? So spinach is worth $232. So spinach bag better be worth at least 500. $789. Okay, so that's definitely worth to do that. Yeah, so make sure I borrow items. And that is up by the sunflower field. All right, sunflower field, here we come. Let's get down, enter the vehicle. I think we'll take the ferry. So if you haven't seen the ferry yet, we'll take that. Probably should have the beacons on traveling through town. So as I'm traveling down the ferry, just wanted to say thanks for everyone who's showing up today. Hopefully you're enjoying the lovely content that you're seeing here today. And if you are, please hit that thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen. It helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well if you want to hit that. You're free to. But I would just say if you do hit the thumbs down button, leave a comment as to why. So maybe we can accommodate you a little bit. I didn't hear the ferry blow the horn, but it looks like they are coming across. And if you are new here and you're liking what you see, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on the content you're seeing here today. Let's see, so this is going to be a 34,000 liter capacity trailer, possibly. And we get to use a Fendt. Is it a 1050 or an 8? Oh, it's a 930. Welcome back, Terry. I tried it, couldn't get work. Not sure what you're referring to there, but alright, the Oxbow Harvester. Let's not drive this into the water because this is like a $500,000 or $600,000 machine. Alright, hopefully when I get out, I don't jump in the water. No, we're good to go. I was looking up Frank names and some variations of... Well, Hank... Yeah, I mean, but Hank doesn't begin with an F now, does it? But Franklin and Fritz... Franklin and Fritz is, yeah, I haven't used that. You didn't know there were 2 ferries on the map until yesterday. Yeah, I knew there was 2. There's not a third one, I don't think, is there? Oh, Miles, you're talking about the ferry? So what you gotta do is you gotta get out of your equipment. You gotta stand on the ferry itself. And, well, it's gonna be hard to see. But you'll get the prompt of... Yeah, so you can see the upper left-hand corner. If you're in your equipment, you're not going to get an option to activate the ferry. You got to get out of your equipment, and then you see in the upper left-hand corner, at least on PC, it's R for starting the ferry, then the ferry will go. And if you haven't called the ferry yet, if the ferry's on the wrong side, so if the ferry was on the other side of the river, you got to come to the icon and hit R, it'll go across, or come across to you. Hello, Tin Man. It is going. We have actually paid off some of the loan today. I mean, not a whole lot, but some. Let's see. If I go up to the right. I haven't gone past all these beehives yet. Yeah, so I gotta go up this road here. I gotta follow that car. Just from watching your stream today, I'm on my way to buy a new laptop just so I can play FS25. That's dedication right there. Oh yeah, we saw this in the previews, all the beehives that are up here. So I'm assuming if I were to buy this, oh, it looks like the bee spawn point is right there, or the honey spawn point is right here. So if you buy this area, you would get a whole bunch of honey. While we're here, do we have anything? Can I get in there? No, we're just looking for possibly a collectible round, which means it's got to fit into the grain mill. I'm not seeing anything there. Oh, there's a shed over here, though. Let's check the shed. And not getting a notification that there's anything to collect here. I made the mistake of taking on a potato harvest contract in my solo career mode and had to borrow equipment. Gave me a trailer too tall to drive alongside and get loaded. Well, that sucks. So it looks like the AI traffic here, not sure what everyone's problem is, and that one there is kind of blocking my way to get up the hill. Can I sneak through here? Kind of. That's good. That's a big loan. On top of one of the hives. Are you saying there's a collectible on top of one of the hives? I'm just going to drive across these fields here. Yeah, so it looks like the sunflower maize, they didn't bother replanting. They just let all the crops wither. Is it this field? Oh, I'm not going to the right area. I thought it was right against here, but it's one more up, so... that is true, what Omega is saying about the potato harvester. There is a way to raise and lower the belt on the potato harvester. If you raise up the belt, it'll give you more clearance. This field is huge. It's bigger than I thought it was. So yeah, 11 hours, 33 minutes. So I gotta finish the harvest in this in-game month. So instead of me starting out I mean, we'll watch it harvest, but I'm not gonna be the one. I'm just gonna get a worker started on it right away, but this is gonna take a while. So we'll get a worker in the field here. Number of headlands, I think the game is recommending 5. So okay, and work. Alright, so I tried to help you out by starting a certain direction, but you want to go that way, huh? So while you get to see the spinach harvester at work, and I got a worker doing the job, I can reach out just for a bit. Logging on the road to Field 86 after the ferry is a pain because it's a mountain road and there's barely any space. Another reason I'm going to buy a laptop is an early birthday present to myself since tomorrow is my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Glenn. Or early birthday. Yeah, Casper, the belt system on the potato harvester, if you're on PC, I think you gotta press and hold the left mouse button, and that will raise and lower the belt, I think. It's been a moment since I've done it, so it's kind of like muscle memory. You do something and you don't even realize what you're pressing on, but I think that should be what you're looking for. So we're filling up with spinach pretty quick. I mean, we're already 6% full. And the oxbow harvester was just shaking his butt at us. Okay. Where do I deliver? Harvest the field and take the product to the specific selling station. It doesn't even tell you what the specific station is. Okay, but it's down past our farm. All right. Let me go back to here because we got to get this up there. But we are going to go buy the beehives and see if we can find that collectible. How come AI can't recognize a new fuse zone? I mean a new field zone? We did that yesterday. And it worked out fine. We merged our grass fields together and it worked out no problem. So if you're saying create a new field or expanding a field, it worked for me, but... wait a minute, am I seeing something right here? Yep, R to collect. So that's like a picker up for grain. So another 10 grand in the bank account, which is nice. Yeah, usually I don't do collectibles, but since you guys said, yep, we should collect them, we're going to collect them. So, I wonder if I drive in that field myself, do I destroy the crop because I got crop destruction on in 25? Or since it's not my field, I'm not going to destroy the crop. So if I do have crop destruction on, as you have seen, but if I drive in someone else's field, I don't destroy their crop. But if I'm doing a contract in someone's field, did they change that? I do a mixture of keyboard and controllers, so learning controls still. There's always something to learn in Farming Simulator. Alright, so do I destroy crop? No, you don't destroy crop in someone else's field still. Okay. Yeah, you really don't want to do peas because it's a massive pain and you can't use a huge trailer for it. Well, at some point we will get to doing peas or doing all the crops. Now everyone's starting to tell me where all the collectibles are. I don't mind doing the collectibles here because, yeah, it's $250,000. So it's not too extreme. $250,000 may sound good, like I said at the beginning of the stream, when we were talking about collectibles, but really $250,000. $250,000 would not buy the tractor that we are in. Not the tractor and trailer, just the tractor. Where's our worker going? Don't know. I merged 3 fields together and AI can't recognize the field. Well, we merged, just to show you, we merged, it would be fields 34, 35, and 44 together. And, yeah, we had no issues with AI figuring it out. I just did peas and it took me 2 hours. This job, this job here may take that long. That's why we're going to have a worker do it for sure. I remember back, it was Goldcrest Valley in FS17 when field contracts, or back then they were called missions, became a thing. And I saw a sugar beet harvest in the biggest field, which is like in the northeastern part. I think it was like field number 5. And it was like a $120,000 contract. I'm like, yes, please. And that job took like 3-4 hours to do. Oh, you're going to stop? Oh, you're going to have to stop as you unload because you got to... Alright, yeah. So you got to tip it. Alright, so how close do I got to get to you to start working? Luckily, it's all going in. Alright. We're just going to let them go, and when they get full, they'll tell us. We're already 4% done, huh? Well, we'll see about that. It's got to be Frank. Let's see who is actually... Let's see who we got here. I mean, yeah, probably. Looks like a Frank. Could be a Franco as well. With that little bit of a scruffy beard, it could be a Franco. But one of the two. You're role-playing a carrot farm in 25. Now I need to find where on the map the therapist is. Yeah, welcome to root crop harvesting. So what we need to do now is we need to head back to the farm. And I do want to check on... Well, we'll enter the vehicle here. How are we getting along here? Well, this stage of wood beams for the house is almost done. I'm guessing we're going to need some roof tiles at some point. And we did get the cement factory going. So I do have some roof plates. So we'll see how much... I mean, it's going to need some kind of roofing on it at some point. So we'll see what happens. Is the sawmill still going, or am I getting low on... Well, we're getting low on wood. So by the end of the month, I should get some more trees in there because those trees may sprout up a little bit. But let's go ahead and bring some more money in, which means let's visit this place. Wood beams, and I need at least 2 more long planks here. But so 2 long planks and 6 wood beams. If you combine Field 5 and the fields under it in Goldcrest Valley, it would be a massive field. Now, field number 5 in Goldcrest Valley that's the biggest field in that map. I think it's field number 5, but if you know the map, you know what I'm talking about. And I didn't have any mods back then for that field, because that was like when 17 came out. That was like one of the first contracts that came up. And I was like, yeah, give me the money. But that was FS17 at the beginning. That's when I was still probably playing on... all the way through FS15, I played on normal. FS17 at the beginning, I played on normal. But it got to be the point of like, it's time to go to hard difficulty. So, and ever since then, I've been mostly on hard difficulty. Or hard economy, I should say. So by selling stuff from the sawmill, we're going to, of course, earn some more money, which means paying off more of the loan. I would love to just start stockpiling this money up, so we could, expand and buy something. But that loan interest is hurting us a little bit, so we got to take care of that. Alright, so we do got some long planks over here. We'll grab these, because they're nice and easy to grab. Not if you run into the post, it's not. Now that I own the sawmill, can I not take down some of these posts? These posts are annoying. I mean, some of them got to be there, but I don't think we need that many posts here. Your favorite map, if we fellas burn that map, just looks beautiful. Yeah, we're all going to have that map that we just love. I'm kind of particular to the Pacific Northwest, which was in 17 and 19. No, wait. 19 and 20, no. Yeah, 17 and 19. That was one of them. I like Mercury Farms by Alien Jim. I like No Man's Land, because No Man's Land gave us the freedom of kind of like building our own farm and the whole map as you kind of wanted to. More long planks over here. Oh, wait. It was 2 long planks of 4 wood beams. Planks. Oh, those are just regular planks. We got wood beams here. Am I going to have... Yes, we got 2 wood beam pallets in stock, not spawned. Oh, I probably should... Just on the safe side, so I don't push them off, strap those in. So your first save is always a normal just to get a feel for it. I don't have an audience to entertain with my pain and suffering. Well, that's the only thing about playing on hard economy. That's why I kind of start with a 5 million, so we can have a whole bunch of different options. But I do... Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun by buying this, buy this, buy this. But then we're gonna have a part which we're in currently of, all right, we got to repay back some of that 5 million before we can really do much more. But we do have the option of doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I really didn't get to like the carrot harvesting. I did when it came out just to showcase it, because that was the premium edition, I believe, on Zelanka. And once Mark Thor converted his harvest over to do that, that's when I got into it, because I had storage, which was nice. There we go. Let me just change something here on my other screen. All right. So, looks like I gotta move stuff before I get the wood beams out. put long planks over here for a bit. Any more easy accessible double? Nope. All the long planks and boards are kind of buried, so we'll start taking this regular planks out. Can I grab 2 of them, please? Not quite. Try to double stack them now. That way when I pick them up later, or let it fall over. When I pick it up later, it'd be easier. But nope, fell over. How about that? Wood chips just spawned right on top of my pallet forks. We know there's more wood beams in storage. Just got to get all this stuff out, and hopefully it spawns at some point. My AI worker is blocked by an object. Well, I'm pretty sure we know what it is. Let's get up here. Probably needs to be unloaded anyways. But it's already 9% done. Having no autoload mods makes me a better forklift and a better telehandler operator. Yep. I'm not bad at it, but I'm definitely not one of those who can just constantly just drop the forks in the right exact spot the first try and just get all the pallets to slide off nice and easy. It is kind of interesting to watch these AI workers do their thing around the fields. I'm just waiting for them to get kind of lined up somewhere so we can unload them while we're up here. Not the way I would approach it myself, but like I said, work is getting done and I'm not doing it, so I'm okay with it for now. Come on, Franco. I think Franco's starting to milk me a little bit for making the job longer. Are you going to really do another corner piece here? This is why we had to bring the Frank family along with us from 17 to 19 to 22 and to 25, because They still do some crazy maneuvering. So being a big field, I hope we get a little bit of extra for ourselves to put into our canning production. Alright, so now I'm only half full in the trailer. I'm going to park over here on the side and hopefully I'll be out of their way. And we'll get back down to the telehandler and try to get to our wood beams and bring that over to the grain elevator. Well, that was kind of entertaining. Let me scroll out here. It'd be easier. All right, wood beams. Yes, let's get back to trying to find the wood beams. Yeah, the wood chips and the planks. Planks can go up to the playground. I don't know if the grain elevator... Does the grain elevator... Is that going to need planks maybe at some point? Planks. Grain elevator museum. So I would assume so. But the playground is definitely the playground currently is offering $100 more per 1,000. All right, let's stack this stuff over here. Part of me just wants to grab a lasso and just strap everything in that row and pull it out of there. Alright, so it looks like no more of the smaller pallets are spawning, so I think when I move these planks here, I might get either long planks or wood beams to spawn there. Or I'm wrong, because wood chips spawn there. So just ignore what I say. Can't quite grab 2 pallets at the angle I'm going at. Okay, let's drop this off here. Come on, wood beams. I want wood beams. By the time I finish this, the house may have finished its stage, and we can kind of see what's going on there. More wood chips. Long planks, wood beams. So I got 4 more pallets of planks to spawn. But I think all the wood chips are finally... We've gone through all those. Moving pallets 101. Alright, so these two spawn, so that's going to leave two more still in storage. On the bright side, there's a lot of money sitting here. We just got to load it up and deliver it. But we gotta wait for that spinach harvest to, well, that'll be fine. We gotta wait for that spinach harvest to wrap up this month anyways. But we got work to do. Been watching you for ages. Love your stuff. All the best from Dan in New Zealand. Well, hello Dan from New Zealand. Thank you for joining us. And I'm glad you enjoy what we do here. And what we do here right now for the past 5 minutes is moving pallets 101 out of the sawmill in Riverbend, which this sawmill is not designed great. But we're making it, we're giving it a go. Not that I have much choice, but we're giving it a go. Well, we finally got some more wood beams to spawn. I knew that was going to happen. All right. How dare ye fall off the backside? I will grab these wood beams here. And I think that's all the wood beams that we have currently. Well, we are getting close to another pallet to spawn. Those are long planks that just spawned. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and move the truck forward a little bit. That'll do. Oh, not that far. Alright, we'll get you back on the truck and off to the grain elevator we go. And then we'll definitely take a break from doing this for a minute. We'll go pick up the rest of the straw bales off our field. And we'll go deliver those. So the way I've been stocking them, I guess I'm at this point. And this is Department of Motor Vehicles approved. Alright, wait a minute. Hold on. It's fine. Hopefully it doesn't strap in my pallet forks. No, it didn't. Alright, that'll work. I mean, what would go wrong in real life if it was really strapped like that? Nothing, right? It doesn't seem to affect the weight at all. It's not like I'm leaning to the right or anything. I will take it carefully because I don't want to tip over. Although I could activate super strength and take care of it if I needed to. There's a game I haven't played in ages. But we'll get some money coming in here. Don't know what the current price is going for. It doesn't matter. We need the cash and we need it now. And we have arrived almost 14 grand. So I think I'm short one set of beams, right? So I got 3,000 in storage, and it needs 4,000. Long planks, I needed 2,500, and in sorry, we got 2,500 storage. Yeah, so I got enough long planks there. Need one more set of wood beams, and of course the roof plate. We are very short on that. Kind of forgot where I was again. What's the difference between PC and console versions of 25? I mean, there are going to be some. I think console players, which I heard them kind of complain about, is I think you're maxed at 30 FPS, and of course on PC we got 60. The big difference is going to come down to once the mods start coming out. That's where the big difference comes in, because PC is going to be able to have mods that have scripts in them that most consoles will not get approved for. So that's the main thing I would say for console to PC. And our worker is blocked by an object. I parked off the field, but you just Franco seems to keep finding. I didn't think the AI workers wanted to go off the field. So is Franco going to do his belly dance for us again, or whatever the heck he's doing, before he actually continues to go? Yeah, the FPS, I don't think it's going to matter too much with Farming Simulator. But definitely when mods start coming out and it's PC only. I mean, I know when I use mods and people say, you know, what mod is that? And I'll tell them what the mod it is, and I say, yeah, it's PC only. That's when I start hearing, oh. But sometimes having a PC only mod doesn't mean that's great, because especially on third-party websites, there are a lot of mods out there for PCs that are just not that great. They're not tested well enough. I'm going to pay Franco thousands of dollars to do turnarounds. But once he gets the headlands done, which is 5 of them, I think you'll go a lot quicker. You would hope. Alright, if this puts me over 75%, I'll have to go... I may just go and deliver this. You know what? I'll wait until we get a full trailer, because I'll pretty much empty it, I think. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into this Oxbow harvester. I'm going to leave you in third person for a bit, and because let's see, we've been going for about 4 hours now. Yeah, about 4.5 hours. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, stretch my legs, refill my glass of water, and just stretch my legs. So, I'll let you enjoy Franco's work here. And you guys can enjoy that, but I shall be right back. Probably no longer than 5 minutes. How much room does Franco want, man? I mean, how much room does he need? Did I not give you enough room there, dude? I hope he wasn't sitting there too long. It's not a demented caterpillar. It's mating season. They're doing the mating dance. Alright, you're going to go straight on. Good. We can unload it. And we can head on down to where we need to deliver it. But we are... Well, Franco is 20% done with the field. Should get a full trailer here. 46,000 liter capacity. Guess I don't get the number of the model of the trailer, but that's fine. Alright, let's head on down to the sell point, or the delivery point. I can't really call it a sell point because I'm not getting any money for it. So I mean, it's not going to take him too long to get this field done. It's not that bad. Actually, what is the biggest field on this map? I don't think I've really looked too hard at it. Not that we can afford any of the bigger fields. I mean, we got, well, 24 seems to be rather nice size. That's almost 600,000. Oh, it will tell me. Will it tell me the hectares? 9.57 hectares. This is 5.47. So anything around 9.6. That's 9.8. But that's going to include all the forest area. Okay. What crop is this on what map? We are playing on Riverbend, and we are currently doing a spinach harvest, which is a base game crop. So if you got FS25, Farming Simulator 25, you can do spinach on any of the maps. But that harvester is rather expensive, so just be prepared. If you want to buy it, I want to say it's going to be like 550 or 600,000. Leasing it is probably, if you just want to lease it to do a job, it's going to cost you, I'm going to say probably like 30 grand to lease it. And then if you go over the hours, fees on top of that. Can you buy building materials? Yes, you can at the warehouse. We haven't bought nothing from the warehouse, but you can buy from the warehouse. Once I get this spinach delivered and I get back up to the field, because I don't want Franco waiting for us, I'll show you on the map for Riverbend where the warehouse is. So if you played FS22 on Silver Run, it's kind of like the same concept to where you can buy what you need to build. So if you don't want to buy the sawmill, or place down a sawmill and, you know, do logging and get all the wood there and create it yourself, you can buy the material to do construction work, but it's going to be expensive. What happened to Grandpa's starting farm? Did you sell everything? No, I started on... I always forget what the stages are. It's new farmer, farm manager, and basically I started from scratch. I always set up my own farm. So we bought this plot of land over here. Oh wait, I think I need to be going down here. Is this where I need to go? Yes, it's where I need to go. So basically I logged into the map and I just, I think I see, okay, wait, I think I see it. Let me just make sure. I should not get paid when I deliver here. Oh, I'm trying to tip it. I don't have my trailer. This is not my trailer. It's only going to tip out the back. Let me just make sure I don't get paid. Yeah, so this should be the correct spot. But yeah, on Tuesday when the game dropped, I just started the map. I sold everything, made my money at $5 million with a $5 million loan. And the only thing we had was the international pickup truck. And then when we started the stream, we bought the land over here and been growing since. No, Grandpa's still over there. We're crashing at his house because my farmhouse is still in the process of being built. So, hello, Jonas. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. See, our money looks rather dim, kind of like I am, but we own a lot of stuff. Just that I'm paying $16,500 at midnight for loan interest fees. Actually, I'm going to go up this way because I don't think I've been up and around yet. You're just collecting a lot of logs for the sawmill now? Yep. I mean, if you definitely want to do the building stuff, getting the sawmill, that's going to make you a good lot of money. I really haven't been up this way. So this is the first time for me being up here. At least in this corner. Actually, this way is probably better than the way I went down with the trailer load. And it brought us right out to our field, did it not? It did. Let's go unload Franco. I shouldn't be driving across the crop because it's a bad habit to get into when you got crop destruction turned on. But we'll unload Franco, that way we can get to doing some other stuff, like showing you where the warehouse is. Hello, Martins. Hopefully you're doing well today. You got your entire Volvo full with logs and almost a trailer too. So you're not you're loading them with a crane or log clamps and all that kind of stuff. You're not whipping out like I did and just get the winch system and drag them to the sawmill, huh? that's the way we're doing it here. All right, so we're 30% done. Well, at least Franco is. So let's see. I got to, if I go here, let me tag the place. I think it's right by the store. Yes, it's right here. I can't visit the store? Warehouse, sorry. Okay, you just got to really click on it. So, the sell by warehouse. Okay, that makes sense. And this is where your stuff will spawn. So, if you wanted to buy something from here. Oh, it'd be right here. Makes sense. They spawn me right at it. So, you would have to come up here. Open pallet spawn shop, and here I can buy planks for $18.72. Now before you get the idea of like, I'll buy stuff and sell it, you'll make a profit. No, you won't. They make sure that you can't profit on it. So if I go back to planks, so you can buy it for $18.72, and the best price I can sell it for, even at the peak time, is $14.30. So you can't come here and buy a whole bunch of planks or whatever and sell and make a profit. That's not going to happen. They want to make sure that we don't profit that way. But yeah, so if you don't want the sawmill, you want to build your farmhouse and that's it, not worry about town projects, you can come and buy that stuff right there. You're using the Cinnaborgan log crane and the crane from the Volvo. Yeah, I've used that stuff before in the past, not maybe that particular stuff, but I was not that great at it. And there'll be plenty of people here that saw me do it in videos agreeing with me that I was terrible at it. All right, we're going to come back over to our barley field that we were harvesting about an hour ago. And we will pick up these straw bales and go deliver them and get another almost $5,000. But there was a time when we started yesterday's stream, we owed $5 million and our money was at negative 8,000. And now we have paid back so far, I think, $20,000 today to the loan. And right now we got $27,000 bank account. And all the money is going towards the loans, or the loan. Yeah, the one thing I was thinking about when we were harvesting, as I said, I need to figure out what crop goes in here next, as in when I use crop rotation mod in 22. But since we don't have that, don't have to worry about that. In 25, I can plant whatever I want. But it's not going to be any new crop types because I won't have a way to harvest it. But maybe we'll plant like sorghum or soybeans or something like that in this field. Although it's hard not to use the McDon because that's giving us apparently a 25% increase in yield. And that big of an increase definitely helps us out money-wise, so it's kind of hard to say no to that. Okay, that's a full trailer, and that leaves 4 bales. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you know I can count to 4. Hello, Farm Edible. Interesting name. Hello again, iOS, and welcome back today. How do you buy new lands? Well, on PC, you hit escape, but you got to come to these menus here, and you click over until you get to farmland, and then you look at a field that you may want, you click on it, and it'll tell you the size of it, how much it costs, and then you can, oh, that's the field I own. Let's click on a field I don't own. So the size of it, how much it is, and you either hit buy, you can visit it if you want, to see what the field looks like, get a better view of it. But yeah, you got to go to farmlands, and then click on any field, and it'll tell you the size, how much it costs, and like I said, you want to visit it or whatever. And if you want to sell your fields, same option. Just let me click on your field. I can sell it and do whatever. Let's get back into my Deutz and go sell these straw bales. Just ignore these trees. We had a tornado on day 1 ravage the areas of Riverbend Springs, and those trees were in the path. Did you see message early? The seed fertilizer silos. You can buy stuff next to it. I know about the fertilizing silo, but the seed silo I have not seen. But then again, I didn't talk to Walter that much, and I don't talk to Ben. Don't really talk to those people too much. Thinking of buying a FS25? I mean, it's just my opinion, but I mean, obviously I do like the game myself. Let's go and unfold this. It was a random tornado. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise that it, you know, how the tornado came about. I think what I'll do, because I see 32,000 sitting there. Let's go in and we will finances. We'll repay back some of this loan again. I say again, but yeah. Let's get it down to 4,950,000. So that's $50,000 we paid off today. Actually, I might as well just go out this way. We'll go back to the field and pick up the 4 bales. And I can leave them on the trailer because I might as well wait until we harvest the wheat in the month of July. And then we'll get more straw and I'll just fill up the trailer that way. The wrapper, I won't need it until, was it August? So if I can get the wrapper on sale, that'd be great. But if I don't have the money, we can come up with enough money to even lease it. But the main goal of the farm at this point, now that we went through that $5 million that we started with, is just to try to pay back the loan at a good pace here. So the midnight leasing fee, interest rate is not. If I get it below 10,000, that's when I can really start saying, okay, now we can maybe start expanding on the farm a little bit. Although it has been a half in-game day, so maybe I should check on the store page. So we got a telehandler that's there, and we got a TMR mixer. Nothing that we really need. Let's get back up to here. Now we'll just keep Franco. We'll make sure we just keep him empty so it keeps on the go. But not only are we going to get paid $10,000 for doing this contract, I'm hoping that we get a good amount of spinach extra for ourselves. And we can we can bag the spinach and make a little bit more profit off of it that way. Alright, so we'll let Franco do his thing. I should be out of his way. You're stacking up on logs even though I don't really need to stack up on them. Yeah, I mean, if you got the sawmill, I would just put them right. I mean, if you own a sawmill of any kind, put them right in there and start making that material, because you're going to get a lot more money out of those logs rather than just stacking up on them. And plus, you'll start the process to start making that kind of stuff. So planks and wood chips. I should start probably stacking up on that stuff. Let's see what the wood chips are going for this month. Those wood chips are at a terrible price right now. Let's not sell wood chips. 170, we're at the lowest point. We can get up to 546. That's a big difference for wood chips. I am on wood chips. Yes, we are. Okay, we're not selling wood chips. We'll probably just load up planks then, because we got a lot of those. And July 1430. July is the best time to sell planks. And I assume the playground is offering some good money. The playground wants 1654. So let's go load up some planks at the sawmill. I'm actually going to take the planks out of the spawn area first. Because that way it'll clear up for more wood beams and such. Oh, your trigger is full for it right now, for the wood. I don't know how much wood this sawmill can take. The warehouse is charging you $5,616 for planks. Well, here's the thing. You may have saw my price. I'm playing on hard economy, so... yeah, if you're playing on normal, it's going to be higher, because your selling price is going to be higher. So if we're selling planks, you're probably getting a lot of money. From what you're saying, it sounds like you might be playing on easy mode for that price. You know what? Because I feel like I may knock those over. Let's go strap those in, shall we? We're going to try to grab as many planks as we can. So these are long planks, which I'm kind of stacking over here at this point. And looks like we got more long planks, which is great. It's the long planks of wood beams that we're using a lot of, or waiting for, when it comes to construction of the grain elevator. Oh yeah, we do need to get wood to the sawmill this month as well. I know I keep saying I have a suspicion that those trees are going to hit their first growth stage. And then it'll be just so much harder to get trees down here. Yeah, the hardwoods, they give you a lot more liters for the size of the tree that they are. But of course, their limbs and branches are just so sporadic and take up a lot of space. The pine and spruce trees are a lot more manageable, but they won't give you as many liters. But they grow faster. Well, they did grow faster in 22. I don't know if they do in 25. I know one thing, we got a lot of long planks now. When is the best time to sell long planks? It's going to say planks long, right? Right now is the best time to sell those bad boys. The playground will offer me $2,200. All right, we definitely got to bring these up to the playground. But I'm kind of loading up on planks currently. Just regular planks, not long planks. So, I mean, we got like $12,000 worth of long planks right there. And this is what we'll be doing as the spinach harvest continues. This is why it's important for me to keep the sawmill going. One, for doing the town projects. Two, for bringing in the money. And really, with an autoloader, this job will be so simple. Not that I mind taking him out with a telehandler right now. Although I do have my moments. Strap is actually going over that pallet, even though it doesn't look like it. Trees take 2 years fully to grow. About that. Somewhere around there. And it used to be, I don't know if it's going to be that way in 25 yet. But also depended on the species of the tree. So like the pine and spruce, yeah, it's about 2 years. The hardwood trees might take 3. I don't know if they change it or not. And yeah, I could just activate super strength and load these up really quickly. Gently. What is that town thing? The town project, that's building the playground. On Riverbend Springs, it's building the playground is a town project. On Pentai, it's the temple. And honestly, I don't know. Anyone on Zelonka in 25? Is there a town project on that? Or any kind of construction on that? Yeah, spruce and pine are faster growing, but they don't give you as many liters as the hardwoods. So like in 22, the hardwood trees took about 3 years. Spruce and pine, about 2. Trying to load up the truck as best we can. But at some point, but I don't think we're not going to reach that for a while, I don't think. At some point, we will reach to where the playground will not take any more product. And we won't be able to sell there anymore. Let's go with that. So we're actually headed to the playground right now with these planks. Let me just make sure everything is strapped in. So 11,000 liters of planks. Yeah, I'm not sure why AI traffic is stopping at this intersection. Wait a minute, I need to go that way. So there are our pine trees that we planted almost in October. And so far they haven't grown any, so that's kind of... I hope I don't have an issue there, but... as we have seen and heard, if you've been in these streams long enough, people are coming in saying, I got a problem with this or that, and everyone's got different problems with different things. It seems like the vehicles are more stable to the ground when you got a top-heavy load. Or I just been playing SnowRunner too long and think it's going to tip over easily. So Jonas, we're off to the playground, which we got to bring certain materials for, and the community, you don't really see anyone building it, but you'll see things slowly get built there. We're only in the first construction stage of the playground. Unlike the grain elevator, I think we're on the third construction stage of that. And Franco needs to be unloaded. Wait, is that... was that there before? The boat? Is that what they're building first? $18,211 for that. I can't remember if that boat was there or not. Or is that where my planks are going? Alright, get this back to the sawmill. And those long planks that we had, we're going to be selling those today because this is the month to be selling planks. Just a quick reminder, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, that thumbs up button helps me out. If you want to, that thumbs down button's there as well. You can hit either or. I mean, I prefer the thumbs up button. And if you're new here and you think about doing so, might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell. That way you can know when I drop a video or start live streaming. If you're thinking about buying this game, I do have an affiliation link in the description below. So if you want to purchase the game that way and help me out, I appreciate it. But if you want to purchase it from other sources, that's fine as well. But I just figure I'd throw all that out there. Alright, we need to go take care of Franco, but we'll come back and get those long planks and deliver those. And yeah, my goal for today is, well, it was kind of to get the farmhouse built, but I don't think we're going to get that far. But also I wanted to get at least $100,000 paid off on that loan. And I think we will be able to do that the way it's going. I'm coming, Franco. Just delivered the spare logs to the sawmill. I mean, if you got the large sawmill and you got it full, and you really got the money, it may not hurt to throw down one of those, you know, you can buy another sawmill and put it down somewhere if you got the room for it. Alright, so Franco is empty enough. So now the contract is 50% done, so it's not going to take that long as I thought. I mean, it's still going to take a while, but we are doing our thing as well. I probably should throw the beacons on. Now we'll mosey all the way down to the delivery point. Hello, Beetle from South Africa. Thank you for joining us. $253K isn't that much considering I have 200,000 liters of wheat in my silo. You have been a busy, busy farmer, Terry. No, the grain mill was like that from the start. It's like the second town project. So you got the playground and the grain mill are kind of like town projects that you're building up. The grain mill will become a museum once done. Although the tornadoes will destroy constructible buildings. So like the farmhouse that we are constructing, if a tornado goes over my farmhouse, it will destroy it to a point, and I will have to bring material back up to, I guess, make it livable again. I got the 100,000 liters from one harvest using everything for increased yield, including the McDon. Still a pretty big field. Well, you know, I shouldn't say that because we got, what, almost 80,000 off of barley off of that size field that we have. So, yeah. All right, get back up there and we will unload Franco because we didn't quite... Our trailer got full, so we didn't quite unload the harvester completely. And he'll be good to go for a little bit. Probably going to use that wheat for bread for selling in December. You got to still make it into flour first, right? Or did they change the recipe for that? Do we need to place the trailer homes on the other side of the map to bait the tornadoes away from our fancy construction? I see what you're saying there. Despite what you may believe, tornadoes are not attracted to trailer homes. Alright, so you still do need to make the flour before the bread, okay? I just want to... I know what you were saying there, and I'm like, okay, but you got that step in between where you got to make the bar or the wheat into flour first. But I was like, oh, maybe they changed the recipe. I don't know. I haven't looked at the bakery. I haven't had a bakery. Trying to remember last time I had a bakery on a map. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Sorry. My bad. Wow. Okay. Fill me up, Franco. Fill me up. Get it far enough away from the harvester so it doesn't think I'm next to it waiting to be unloaded. Alright, so while that's going on, we're going to head back on down to here. And we're going to start grabbing the long planks. And long planks, I think I said, or planks long, should be going to the playground, right? Because it's 2273. So this is going to get messy, I'm sure, because I'm going to try to stack these more than I should be doing. Yeah, I probably had the bakery at No Man's Land, but that was a long time ago. That would have been back in what, 2019? Or sorry, 2022. Although I did play a No Man's Land back in probably 2019. Needs to come out a little bit further than that. I should have actually revisited No Man's Land before I left 22. So since I'm just loading long planks this time, and not planks and long planks and beams, the stack should be the same height. I think they changed the size of the round bales. It's 11K on 100. Yeah, if you change the size of the bale size, it's going to hold more liters, as you would think it would. But the bale, you will see a different. If you had a 180 next to a 150, you will see the difference in the sizes. The helicopter in No Man's Land jump scared you? Yeah, the first time you hear it, you're like, what the heck is that noise? Strapping them in because I don't want to push those off the backside. But this is going to be some pretty good money right here. I am a little bit nervous because there is rain in the forecast, and the forecast said 3 o'clock. but that's roughly a guesstimate. When 2 o'clock gets here, it could start to rain. But it's only supposed to rain for like about an hour or so I could fast forward time till the rain stops. I don't like the way these are stacking on there. But they really don't push on there that well. Nope, strap on there. I'm going to do another stack as well, because why wouldn't you? The truck has seemed rather stable. Let me boom out a little bit here. Who would not want to drive this down the road? Yep, they're strapped in. They're not going anywhere. So for the past hour, Franco has charged us $1,800 for harvesting that field. So that cuts into my profits a little bit, but I'm getting work done, and overall we will make a profit on that harvest. There goes the bullet train. And I haven't used a train yet, so for those of you new to Farming Simulator, we can load up the train with grain and even some pallets and stuff. And you can load up the train, and the train will go off the map and sell it to, quote-unquote, another city. And on this map, it's Goldcrest Valley, which was a map on FS17. That was the base game map in 17. You need to talk to your boss about your hourly rate. Franco is killing it. I think that's why the Franks have been loyal to me, because I pay them rather well. Alright, 10,000... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 10,000 liters. Had to count the pallets again. 10,000 liters of long planks, or planks long, depending on where you read the text in the game. So we'll drive a little bit slower just in case. But this is going to be $20,000 worth of material that we're delivering. Yeah, even stacked that high, the vehicle just seems very stable. But the thing is, it's going to make me too cocky and confident. At some point, I'm just going to say, oh, the vehicles aren't going to tip over, which I know they do. But it's just going to make me too confident one of these times. We are going to roll over. Make sure I stay on my side of the road, and hopefully no AI traffic does anything tricky. I mean, the truck is rocking a little bit back and forth once in a while. Right, be very careful going up this windy road. Because if they do tip on the other side of the fence, that's going to be a pain in the butt to get out of there. Unless I use super strength. But we have made it. So should be easily 20 grand. 22,732 is what we have. But somebody said there was a collectible at the toy. I think someone said there was a collectible up here at the toy building. Not sure exactly where, but we'll have a look around. Can I open up doors here? So I'm looking for something that would kind of belong into the grain mill. Anything over here? I don't think they were too specific of where it was. Downstairs, you have to go through the upper part. That's kind of confusing. Downstairs, but I have to go through the upper part? I was getting kind of stuck on that. Well, let's see if I can... If I get stuck, don't worry, we can tab out of here. Oh, no, I'm through. Alright, they said downstairs. Let's see if we can find something here. Haven't seen nothing yet. It's a lamp. Oh, that thing? Ah, there it is. Okay, I guess I isn't close enough to it. Thank you. Another 10 grand. 21 more to go. Let me just... Oh, I tabbed right up to the truck. Perfect. So now we're up to 62,000. All right, let's get this back to the sawmill just for now, but we got to go up. Yep. Franco is 80% full. Thank you, Nerd Mayhem, for the help. Appreciate it. And once again, I don't need everyone shouting out. There's one here, one here. But go around and collect them all at once. Just want to collect one once in a while. So that helped out our sawmill a little bit, clearing some things out. Helps out our bank account out. Well, that school bus really knows how to turn the corners. All right, let's get back up there and see how we're doing on the spinach harvest. I mean, we can see we're 73% done. Still got a good amount of material at the sawmill, too. All right, let's get up here. Enter vehicle. I'll be able to take some of it, but I'm not going to be able to empty out the harvester all the way. I think we're going to get a good amount of spinach from this contract for ourselves. And when I mean a good amount, I'm talking probably like maybe 5,000 liters. Yeah, so once they get the headlands done, they don't really fiddle around that much getting going. I was kind of hoping you were going to go forward a little bit more than that, but that's okay. Fill me up, Franco. Didn't really look, but what does the spinach look like? I mean, down here, it's empty, but... looks pretty good. Terry, have you slept at all since Farming Simulator's come out? I thought I've been going at it hard with the streams, but almost 48 hours, two days worth. Actually, let's ride in cab. Probably should show more of this off when I'm just driving around. But third person just gives you more of a better view of your surroundings. So it looks like the Fendt can get up to 39 miles an hour. I think our Deutz gets up to 37. The Fast Track, which is not in game, but I'm sure it'll be coming as a DLC or something like that in the future. That'll get up to 45 miles an hour, I think. Alright, and then just wait for the trailer to get to the trigger, which is... there it is. Does it say how much I have delivered on the contract when it's done? 70% transported. So I'm going to need another full trailer and a little bit extra after that, and then the rest will be ours. I'm hoping for at least 5,000 liters of spinach that we can keep for ourselves, that we can put into our canning production or whatever it's called. Make some bagged spinach. And someday we'll start to make a profit off the cows. I mean, we do have milk in the cow barn, but not enough to make me want to fill up a tanker and go deliver it. So if you got your game set for miles per hour like I do, so you can see we're doing 31, but the bottom says 63. That's something that Giants is aware of, and they're going to try to get it patched the next update. The top speed they're showing is in kilometers per hour. So you are technically reaching that speed. If you were to switch your game settings over to kilometers per hour, you would see that you are probably reaching that top speed. So 83% done on the contract. Let's go ahead and we will unload Franco once again. The more we get right now, the better, because that, like I said, we got to deliver at least one full trailer more and then a little bit extra. So the sooner we get that delivered, we'll be able to keep the extra stuff. And the more we get to keep for ourselves, the more of a profit we'll get off of this contract. So while we're waiting for Franco to finish that, let's just jump on down to... Sorry, I'm trying to click on the house itself. Visit. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're waiting for wood beams to finish off the next stage of the house. And did I get everything down to the grain elevator? Let's see. Wood beams. No, I still need more. I need more wood beams here as well. And planks long, I got enough. So I need a set of wood beams at the elevator, a set of wood beams at the farmhouse, and yeah, we also need 8 roof plates brought here as well. Okay. I don't think the sawmill, that's Noah. Well, visiting Noah brings me to the sawmill anyways. Wood beams. I don't think anything else has spawned currently. Yeah, we don't have any wood beams, so we're waiting on wood beams. But we do need to bring wood down here. And since I'm not using my tractor, meaning the Deutz, let's... Where did I leave that? Right here, I think. Yep, enter vehicle. And I believe I left a winch down at the sawmill. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down, cut down a tree or two and drag them over to the sawmill and make sure that keeps up. We want to keep on making that product. I'm kind of hoping we finish that harvest up before the rain gets here. And we should be able to. If it does, the forecast is correct and is spot on, we should have it done. So that is games, Franco? Could be. Ratio is 8 kilometers to 5 miles an hour. I'll take your word for that. Seems about right. Okay, so this implement that we're hitching up to is a winch system for dragging logs out of the wood, but I'm dragging the logs all the way to the sawmill. Good night, John. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Probably start the stream at roughly the same time. Thanks for being here, and hopefully have a good evening. Grass, just plant grass once, and it'll just keep regrowing. You don't have to worry about planting it over and over again. It's the crop that keeps on giving. So we want... Oh, that tree's going to be hard to get because these bushes are down here. Actually, I don't even know if I even own this far up. I'm pretty sure I don't own anything on that side. I'm guessing the road is where I own too. Let's see here. If I go to farmland... Yeah, I'm pretty much on the edge of my farmland. I don't actually... I own up to the road where I'm at, but once the road curves to the left, which is pretty much here, I don't own up there. Yeah, I may not even own this tree. I own that one. But like if I were to come up to this one, I'm sure it's going to say... Wait, am I on my property? I don't think I'm on my property, but it's showing... Wait, is that a glitch? Let me come up even further. Can you cut trees anywhere? Oh, after you hit the chainsaw, it says you're not allowed to cut that tree. Okay, that used to show up before you activated the chainsaw. Alright, Jonas, thanks for stopping in. Okay, that tree I could cut, but that's not going to be a whole bunch of wood. Alright, so I'm starting to run out of really good trees here. If those trees are in my zone, if I cut them, will they slide down? I don't think those trees are... I don't think I own up on that cliff. Do I own this one? I think I own this one. Yep, we do own this one, so this one's going to the mill. Off to the mill she goes. But now I really need those trees to get going. I mean, we do own... Oh, that's going on downhill. That really went downhill. Yeah, we need these trees to really sprout up now. Doesn't matter because I don't really own any more trees on this property. So they can sprout up at any time. Yep, Jonas, I'll be here tomorrow playing this. That's for darn sure. Feel free to stop in if you like. Is it going to be too heavy? That tree is too heavy. How much does it weigh? 12.9. Yeah, that is kind of heavy. We'll cut it there. That looks so funny. The tree falling down the cliffside. I'm glad it fell down the way it did, so I don't mind. Just want to say I've been enjoying your stream. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Casper. Alright, that weighs 2.4 ton. Let's cut that here. And I'm pretty sure that weighs more than 6.9. We'll cut it. Yeah, we'll just cut it there. So I think this wench can handle 6.6. All right, let me, we'll grab this one. Yeah, not sure why traffic on this corner is stopping there. Shouldn't have anything to do with the trees I put in, because I don't remember them stopping there before. Yeah, so now these trees are, you know, I do want them to grow, but at some times I was like, hope they have it, because I want to be able to drag more wood out of here. And once they grow, I won't be able to drive through them like we have been. Is this the best to buy on PC or PlayStation 5? I guess all depends on your PC. I mean, this is all I'm going to say. You're going to have more mods for PC than you will for PS5. So if you really like mods in playing games, PC is a better option. Like I said, I guess all depends on your specs of your PC and what you prefer playing on. Let's see if I can grab both of these limbs. We can. And it only counts the weight to the ones you're tied to, so the ones that are on top, that weight does not matter. The game does not take that in consideration, although I think those limbs came off. And I may or may not get down to the trigger point. The limbs may start colliding with stuff. Alright, we're going to have to clear out the spawn point, so let's go get these into the mill. I'm surprised Franco hasn't warned me he's 80% full yet. So we got 3,600 liters of wood in the sawmill, and now we got 17,500. And we still got a couple more limbs to bring down, so that should let it go through the night. I think those limbs ended up in the road. And once we get these limbs down here, let's get back up to that spinach field with Franco. Oh, one of them's right here, so let's go ahead and just grab this one. And spin around. So the buses are gone, but now we got cars there. Interesting. I have a high-end PC, which I play at 4K 60 FPS. Okay, so I mean, you got the equipment to really play at high end if you want. Not really into modding. I also own a PS Portal, so can play on the go, but wasn't sure if it's better experience on PC or console. I mean, right now, console, I mean, it's not that big of a difference from what console players are saying. Console, you can only play at 30 FPS. PC is at 60. And like I said, PC does give you a lot more modded options. So I would just say, from what you're saying, it sounds like you of course, you can't carry your PC with you everywhere, so almost sounds like for what you're asking, I would probably say PlayStation is your better choice. So there's about another 6,000 liters of wood into the mill. I'm just going to turn my tractor off here. All right, let's jump up to the fent where we have a lease fent anyways. No, I don't want to buy. I want to get into, because I'm on farmland. There we go. Does anyone know, because I haven't heard this, is there any bugs yet as to where you don't have enough crop to finish off the harvest? As we did at the beginning of FS22. Boy, I'm not going to have, if I do get any extra, it's not going to be a whole lot. Although I could be surprised. I could go deliver this and it'll say transport complete. But this contract is almost done, and we are going to finish the harvest before the rain gets here. And then it'll be time to just check on the animals, the greenhouses. I think the cows and water buffalo could use some hay. PC games are cheaper. Are you saying Farming Simulator 25 is cheaper for PC than it is for console? Or are you just saying in general PC games are cheaper than they are for console? Wow, the console version is that much more expensive than on PC? Is it the same thing for the same thing? Because, I mean, there are bundles and such that you can buy. So maybe on console, basically what they're saying is you might be getting more than what they're offering on PC for the base game. I'm not sure. I got to keep my eye on the delivery. If I start earning money, I want to stop because I want the extra spinach for ourselves. But I don't think I'll finish the delivery with this. Oh, contract finish. Yep. Okay, so we got this, which is currently 1,200 liters. I did also pocket $400 from the spinach I put into there. So I'm not going to drop this off into our production yet, because I want to see completely what we have. Oh, nuts. So if the contract is complete, the harvester has stopped, basically. Hopefully Franco finished harvesting the complete field. Well, there's going to be a good amount in the harvester still, I think. Got to get used to the new way the contracts are working in 25. And I hope it didn't delete what was in the harvester when I get up there. Hopefully it's still in the harvester. But Franco was on his last pass in the field, so he may have gotten the whole row done. Yeah, Simon. So to answer your question, I don't know what's going to be better for you, PS5 or PC. It's just a preference. I would say, what are you going to use more, I guess. And the money does seem to be a factor a little bit. I thought it was pretty much going to be pretty close to the same price. All right, Franco, did you finish the row that you were in? I'm going to say you probably did, because it took me a while to get down there. It looks like Franco is at the end of the row, so he may have gotten the whole harvest done. Now the question is, did it delete the spinach that was left inside the harvester when it finished? No, I think it's still in there. So we end up harvesting the whole field. Holy crap, we got 16,000 liters in here. I was hoping for 5,000 liters off this field. We're going to end up with 17. I will say this, Simon, because like I said, you're not that much into mods. But there are a couple key mods that you will get on PC that you may not get in console. So if you've been here for a while and you've been watching me load up like the pallets from like the sawmills and such, eventually a PC mod that you'll be able to get is what we call like autoloaders, to where you can pull the trailer up and the pallets will just teleport onto the trailer. So you won't have to load them all up, they'll just auto load within seconds. That hasn't been available on console. Some mods like that will come in very handy and make your job a little bit better. It may sound like fun loading up pallets at first, but if you really get, like I'm going to be doing on this Let's Play, where you got to load up hundreds of pallets in a day, that can be quite tasking. But look at this contract. We're going to get paid $10,000 after the leasing fees. So we got $10,000 for doing the contract, and I got 17,000 liters of spinach to put into our cannery, which is going to make bagged spinach. And I may get like another $5,000 or $6,000 from that. I am starting to wonder though, can that building take, is it going to be able to take all of this? You came to the conclusion that the sawmill takes anything close to the trigger? Yeah, pretty much. It's usually a big trigger for the sawmill. Okay. Spinach are us. Oh, got out of the trigger. There we go. 17,000 liters of spinach into... I forgot what this is called. Is this like the canning? Oh, preserved food factory. Let's come into here. Spinach bag, storing. We want to go ahead and activate that. And it holds 24,000 liters, and I got 17,000 in there, so it filled up pretty good. So that should start making bags, spinach bags in a little while, right? I did activate it. Yeah, it's going. It be going. All right, so now we can collect on the contract because I don't need all that stuff for anything. So completed. So I'm getting paid $9,974 for it because remember, we did lease the equipment. So let's go ahead and collect on that. So we're up to $71,000. That reminds me. Let's go ahead and go into finances. And, yep, we're definitely going to pay off $50,000. Give my balance to come on down. We'll go a little bit more than that, because why not? There we go. That's almost what our loan interest was. Yeah, so the max loan interest that we were paying was $16,666. And before the end of this month, we were down to $16,566. So $100 less per night, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it'll add up over the time. I did buy FS22 on PC and never hardly touched it because it runs so badly it was unplayable. With the PC that you had that you can run at 4K and 60 frames per second, it ran badly? So if you're on the same PC and it ran badly for FS22, you may not want to get it for FS25 if it's the same PC. Or you may want to adjust the kind of graphics that you're trying to run. Because, yeah, 25 is going to be more demanding than 22 was. Alright, let's go up here and see how the house is coming along. I think the house was done. We just got to wait for wood beams, but I just got to double check on it. Yep, we got long planks long in storage, but we're waiting for wood beams to be made at the sawmill. And I think the grain elevator is the same thing. We're pretty much waiting for wood beams and, oh yeah, the cement factory. Let's take a trip over to the cement factory and see what's going on over here. So I do got roof plates in storage, but only 1,000 liters, and we are out of stones. So yeah, so I think we're done with the sawmill for today. We done it. I mean today. I mean in game. But let's go ahead and enter vehicle. And we'll go back and we'll get a load of stones and bring some stones over to... Bring a load of stones over to the cement factory so it gets up and going so we can get some of those roof plates going. It would literally stutter the whole time. I guess it was badly optimized. I played FS22, 4K, 60 FPS, not a problem. But yeah, if you're having issues with your game running, your PC running 22, and you kind of know how to run graphic settings and all that to get it optimized, and you're having issues, then 25 is going to be a problem for your PC. Hello, Rule. You play on PS5? No, I play on PC. But we're kind of trying to help Simon figure out if he should do PS5 or on his PC. And I am running at 60 frames per second because I'm on PC. Okay, so you have a 3080, so that should not be your problem. If you have a good CPU and a decent amount of RAM, then, yeah, I'm not sure. I would say for FS22, 30 gigs of RAM would easily do it. And depending on your CPU. Need to find, because as we all know, my farmyard is a total mess. We need our grain trailer. Grain trailer is way over there. Oh, I left my Deutz. I'm going to need that. That's at the sawmill. .32 gig RAM and i7 10th gen. I mean, that should all be fine for your PC, so I'm not sure on your graphics settings what you had on it, but that should have ran just fine. Alright, let's drop off the wench here. And that should even run FS25 fine. I just don't know why you were having problems with 22 with the game stuttering and everything. What you could do, if you really want to find out why your game was starting in 25, you could open up your task manager and put it on performance, and then load up, if you have two screens and you're able to see it, but load up FS22 and see if you're peaking on anything. You can see if your CPU is at 100%. You know, I would just make sure your CPU, RAM, and graphics card are not maxed out at 100%. If they are, then that's where your bottleneck is. But I mean, that should run it fine, or should have ran it fine. Just zigzagging through the farmyard. Yeah, definitely want to make sure we keep the cement factory going and get those roof. Maybe I should just turn off all the others and the stone get made into roof plates, because I think that's what we're going to need for the log cabin, and that's what we really need for the grain elevator right now. So I should probably turn off the other two and just make sure all the stones get made into roof plates. So let me do that now before I forget. Let's go into the cement factory. We'll turn off the cement brick. And we'll turn off these cement bags. We just want to make the roof plates. Hopefully Giants can fix all... I don't think they're going to fix all of the issues, but... not that issue. That's my issue because I put down... where I put down the debris crusher. Yep, you could buy that on Steam and give it a go. If it doesn't run well, it does. Is it still 2 hours after purchase? You got until to return the game, or forgot how that works. Yeah, don't let NVIDIA, as Garth is saying, don't let NVIDIA optimize the game for you yourself, because I don't think that app has ever worked for me on any game. I always got to go and I'm like, no, that's not working. Either NVIDIA's like, oh no, you can run everything on Ultra or something like that. And it's like, no, you shouldn't. Mostly these days, game developers are kind of putting into the game that when you log into the game for the first time, the game looks at your equipment and says, this is what you should run at. And the main thing I'm waiting for on an update is being able to get stones from the debris crusher over the cement factory. So I don't have to transport these over. We could be making a lot more money and selling more products from the cement production, but here we are loading up the stone. And having to truck it halfway across the map. Actually, it's not just halfway across the map, it's completely across the map because we're on the east side and the cement factory is on the west side. Throw the beacons on. And nowadays, it's just better to, at least on PC, usually any game that you pretty much buy nowadays, you log on, and it's like, oh, you got this graphics card or whatever, and we're going to put you at this resolution, put you at ultra, high, or medium settings or whatever. Hello, Skull on Fire, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, you could buy the disc version for PS5 and sell if you're not happy with it. So our forest area over here, we don't have any more really good trees to cut down. No traffic is piled up at the corner right now, which is interesting. So now we just gotta wait for our pine trees to grow, and it's been I think we planted those in October and we're into June and they haven't done nothing yet. So I'm getting a little bit nervous on the trees. I hope that's not an issue. This Deutz, going to have to repair it sometime soon, and that's going to cost us quite a bit. I'm so used to Farming Simulator 22 and having the reduced maintenance mod. I may fall over on the repair costs because I kind of forgot the extraordinary prices it was to fix something. Well, we'll say I think that spinach harvest worked out rather well. We got Franco to harvest the field for us, and while he was doing that, we were able to sell some products from the sawmill to bring us a whole bunch of cash. And not only did we get paid for the contract, we got 17,000 liters of spinach to put into our preserve food production. And we should see a benefit from that. I forgot what Buffett said was the best time to sell the bagged spinach. But we'll hold on to it until then. So it's kind of like a free crop. So once again, on the cement factory here, I've now turned off the bags and the bricks, and we are just making the roof plates. And look at that lovely pile of rock over there. If only we could actually get the rock out of there. This cement building would be really running on all cylinders. Yeah, I don't know if we helped you out too much, Simon. I mean, we did give you a lot of advice, but I don't think it made it easier to lean one way or the other. I still think you're going to be on the fence about which way to go. I mean, it's not a bad thing right now to hold off onto the game because there are a good amount of bugs in the game. I mean, the only bugs I've experienced so far is the flickering graphics and the stones at the cement production. I don't know if it's a bug on putting down placeables because it's kind of finicky for doing that. And if our trees don't grow within the next couple of months, I would have questions. Hope 25 comes to Game Pass. Probably not until after a year, I would think. But you never know. You can always hope for it, right? Yeah, our equipment is starting to get a little bit dirty. It is raining out now, by the way. So I'm trying to see, because it used to be, if you were using your tractor and equipment while it's raining, it would get cleaned up a little bit. And I'm trying to see if it's getting cleaned up. Now let me speed up time a little bit. And we'll see if the trailer gets clean or cleaner. The pressure washer doesn't cost that much, so we could throw one down. And from what you guys told me earlier, now we can move it around. Does not really look like the trailer is getting any cleaner as we drive in the rain. Even at 15 times the speed, I don't really see any change in the dirt pattern on the trailer at all. I wonder if the tractor still looks dirty also. Doesn't seem like it's cleaning up at all. Not so much being cleaned. So now we're just waiting on the sawmill to get some wood beams, because the house needs more wood beams. And of course the grain elevator needs more wood beams, but I'm definitely going to bring the first set of wood beams up to the house, because like I said at the beginning of the stream today, I would like to get the house built, but I don't think that's going to happen. But I did reach by the goal for today, which is get $100,000 paid off the financial situation. So actually we got more than that, because now we owe $4.895 million. So that is a good start on things. Contracts active. Bale wrapping. That's actually paying pretty good, but I'm guessing doesn't say how many bales it needs to be wrapped. And I got to do it in this month. There's deadwood. Baling, I could do that, but they're not paying. We don't get the extra bales anymore, so that kind of... Yeah, they've really worked on the contracts, so we don't benefit extra off the contracts. Not like it was in the past. That's a big weeding contract, but that's a big field. All right, so yeah, so I don't think contracts are in our sites at all. What I was going to do, but I thought, where's good old David? I thought David was up here somewhere. Do I got that marker turned off? Okay, so Ben, Walter, Katie. Oh, right there. I was looking too far. David, you're out here in the rain.
What can I do for you?
Should I ask David for any advice?
Bees, buddy. Bees. Really, you should keep some. And I'll tell you why. First, bees are awesome. Second, honey is delicious. Third, they're easy to keep here. Fourth, they increase the yield of certain crops like potatoes, sunflowers, and canola. And finally, they're profitable. Do I need to create more buzz? Thought so. Get 'em.
I don't know. Maybe I'm starting to like David. Have no idea. I mean, technically everything in Farming Simulator is profitable. It's just a matter of how much. What's going on with you?
Oh, I've got a good one for you. Have you ever had runaway bales?
Not really, but I'm going to say runaway bales what?
When your bales roll downhill because you've been careless, I mean. I had some bales running down a hill, I gotta admit. It was especially embarrassing because I was helping out our best animal farmer around, Katie. So, yeah, she showed me how to use the baler after she asked around town who could help her out a bit. It was a lot of fun. Really, baling is one of the most fun activities, I think, and I'd help her out again anytime she asks. Not really sure if she'd ask me to help her again, though. I thought I had everything under control, and since baling is so satisfyingly relaxing, I might have spaced out a bit while the bale press was doing its job. One after another, most of the bales that were ejected from the machine rolled downhill because, well, I forgot about the bale turner. In case you're not familiar, some bale presses have those bale turner thingies which flip the bale onto their flat sides so they don't roll away. Well, her face was... she wasn't mad. I think it was a mix of being shocked and amused at the same time. After apologizing for like 20 minutes, she celebrated the way she educated me on the bale press again, and then asked me if I could collect them. I did. So, everything's fine. Still, won't forget that. She won't let me.
I mean, I kind of like the way they do the conversations. So, I mean, like, if you're new to the game, it's kind of like a story, and you get to kind of understand what they're talking about. But yeah, we need to go because the rain stopped, David. But thank you for entertaining us while the rain was happening. We appreciate it. You don't mind if I look around for grain mill collectibles, do you? You got any piles of junk around here? I don't think I can get into his shed. Nope, can't get into the shed. He's not mad at you after spawning the tornado after him. I don't think the tornado made it through here. So, I don't know why you keep saying I had nothing to do with it. So right now I'm just running around looking for piles of junk and possibly some grain elevator collectibles because we got 21 more to go. Not that I'm really out looking for them, but also we get to look around the map a little bit. Yeah, so I really don't know what's happening with the sunflower maze. Oh, another beach ball. Oh, we can't throw things? Is throwing things not an option in the game anymore? I guess as far as it's going to go. Yeah, you would think it's not a field, right? Probably something we can't buy. Actually, we could buy it. Not that I want to. I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, how would you even, if it was a contract to replant the sunflowers, it'd be kind of tricky to do this, I would think. Anywho, we'll continue our search a little bit. But I think we are done for the month. Oh yeah, I do want to get the cows some more hay. I think I need to do that. Oh, in the old days of Farming Simulator, this would be a prime place for a collectible. Okay, so does anyone know the stories behind these, I'm calling them hats. Paper hats. There's one in here. It's kind of hard to see. I'm finding them around the map. You can see it. Oh, no, right there. I think that's like the fourth. It's like a boat, but it's a hat. So I don't know if anyone knows what's going on with those. It'd be cool if the NPCs had emotions like getting mad or being sad. Well, in about a few weeks' time, there will be a game coming out called Farmer's Dynasty 2, if you're unfamiliar with the original Farmer's Dynasty. It is a farmer's game, but it's also got more socializing into it. And those NPCs do show some kind of emotion. Anything for the grain mill in here? If there's a ladder, if anything, it's going to be upstairs, right? Oh, no, R collect. What the heck is this thing for? Well, that's another 10 grand. I was expecting something... Oh, there is no upstairs to the barn. Oh, wait, no, there is. There is. Anything up here? Not seeing nothing up here. No, that looks empty to me. I think we got it all. So there is one, if you are looking for them, up here at the Sunflower Farms or whatever it's called, and inside this barn here, you'll find a collectible. All right, back to the farm. I think with that 10,000 we got, because some people I think wanted me to get one. Store page is cycling through faster than I remember in 22, so that's kind of a cool thing. Let's go down to miscellaneous. And we'll buy that. You can fetch your purchase at the shop. So now you buy that in store. And I guess it goes... Does it just go into my inventory? Hotspots at the store. All right, so how do you move it? Enter vehicle. Oh. Really? I'm not going to push this all the way back to the farm, but that is actually pretty cool. So before to get this, you would have to go into construction mode and place it on the farm. It was kind of like a placeable. I say, where's my telehandler? Did I leave that over here? I did. We'll grab the telehandler. Then we'll grab the pallet forks. Which I forgot what I did with. Oh, they're right here. Let's see if I can go pick that up. Now I can drive right across this field with no crop in it. Alvin, I still could what? Just push all the way back to the farm? I know I could. I don't want to push all the way back to the farm. We're going to try to pick it up with a telehandler and bring it back. And then we can kind of move it around where we want. Being the weekend, Terry, are you going to just go all the way through or what? Oh, you can still buy that from the construction menu and place it on your farm? Why? And I bought it at the store. Interesting. Okay. Well, I bought it at the store, so... Or can I go in the construction menu and just move it? That's probably what you're also saying as well. Will the game let me do this, though, now that I'm here? I think so, if I were to get... under it. Oh, whoops, I gotta raise up the telehandler just a little bit. We're digging into the ground. Alright, let's try picking up from this side here. Lean it back so it kind of rests up against that. That's going to fall off by the time you get back to the farm. I know that much. Don't run into me, man. Or ma'am. Man or ma'am, whatever you are. I think I just went right past my corner because I'm kind of focused on... I'm trying to make sure I'm just got my eyes glued to the pressure washer. Wasn't even looking at the road. Don't fall on the tracks and the train come through and yep, the tracks. I knew the tracks was going to make a bounce. Yeah, there are small trailers with ramps. But given our current money situation, I mean, I could lease something like that, but just have a little extra fun. At least I'm having a little extra fun. Kind of. But I'm going over bridges and railroad tracks, and every little bump I hit. Is there a way to turn off? Let me hit that. So the pallet forks auto adjust, and I'd rather they wouldn't. Now we got a school bus that's here, and they're going to start honking their horn in a minute. Alright, we'll just push it along. but the second I go over the edge of the bridge, it may fling it off. I didn't there. Wow, someone turned out the lights. Oh, I'm still running at 15 times the speed. I mean, that's fine. I'm pretty much done with the day anyways, but I do want to... I probably got to feed the cows. I don't think I could have pushed it back by now. Maybe at, like, the bridges if I were to push it back. And I'm sure the pressure washer is in great condition after dragging it across the asphalt for about a half a mile. Or doing that. Alright, I made it this far with it right now, so let's try to get it upright. Alright, that's good enough for now. I can push it back the rest of the way. That's the majority of the way. If you just a fork to fit in the middle, it works. I thought I had in the middle a couple times, but it seems like the pallet forks in 25 to keep auto-adjusting, which I'm not used to. I don't know if I could turn that on or off. No headlights on the pressure washer. I've been trying to buy the FS25 on my new computer, and it keeps giving me a message of payment failed. I'm trying to buy it from the FS website. I know the Giants website this week has been kind of problematic. They've had a few problems with it, Glenn, so it may not just be a you problem. It could be their website. I know yesterday the website went down for about 20-30 minutes. Matthew, I have been here for a few hours. I've been here for a few hours myself. This is where you get a good idea of scale of things. So right in front of us is our baler. And you can see me pushing the pressure washer. Now you can see the size of a baler. Not really sure, looking at my character pushing his pressure washer along, how he's enjoying it. I'd be exhausted by now, honestly. I wonder if I'm going to slow down by pushing it uphill, because I don't have that much horsepower. My shoulders and elbows look like they're going to fall off at any moment. Alright, here is all I want to do with it right now. So is it still just point and spray? Yep, looks like it. We'll get our Deutz-Fahr cleaned up. Alright, that looks like it's clean enough. The animals. I think the sheep are going to be fine, but the cows probably could use... Yep, they're just about out of hay. So another 15,000 liters of hay will do good. The wool is starting to coming in a little bit faster. Almost got 2 pallets now. $123, $126. Oh yeah. So we have reached the capacity of the silo. That's why those hay bales out there are still sitting there. But some of them are going to disappear now because we're taking 15,000 liters of hay. Okay, I took a little bit too much. And, yep. Now we got floating bales. There we go. Hello, Dylan. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. So the cows and water buffalo. Yeah, I do got hay bales over here, but I was trying to get rid of those bales over at the hay barn. Terry, you're calling it quits? Really? You've only been gaming probably for like 20 hours straight. Have a good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. They actually took all that hay, so that's good. I don't have anything left in the trailer. Alright, so the sheep, like I said, they should be good. The cows are good. We brought stones over. The sawmill's going. So it's back over to Grandpa's and sleep on his couch. Might as well just park this right here. Lights out. Tractor off. 22,000. I think I will actually pay back a little bit more, leaving us 12,000. So we will wake up and we'll be in debt a little bit. But that's the name of this farm at this point. Right on the triggers. Grandpa's still out here. I'm going to bed before Grandpa. Yeah, we'll wake up at 8 o'clock. That's good. I did not check the rice field, but you guys told me just once a day is all we need to take care of it. So the loan payment now is down to $16,283. So almost $400 we're saving ourselves. Rice field. Visit. The rice is still here. That's a good sign. But we need to fill it up. And that'll take some time. Yeah, yield bonus for the rice field's only 87%. Seems a little bit on the low side, but maybe every month that we put water into it, maybe that will go up. 12 a.m. there, huh? So you're somewhere in Western Europe. Or maybe even in the UK, honestly. So the cows. How are the cows doing? So we do got 3,000 liters of milk, which is starting to get there. And buffalo milk is starting to look halfway decent. We don't have any newborn calves yet. Do you weigh unmarked rice field? Are you saying marking the rice field? You you can click on any field and visit it, and it'll bring it right to the center of the field. That's what you were kind of getting to. Let me just double check on the sheep here. I want to take a look at the feed trough. They should be fine. Yeah, it looks almost, I want to say almost full. So we got 2 full pallets of wool, so that can be made into rope at some point. So our cement factory, how did that do overnight just by making roof plates? So I got 3,000 roof plates in stock. And I still got 2,000 liters of stone left. That's a good sign. The sawmill, wood beams. I got 2,000 liters of wood beams waiting to spawn. But how many spawn? That's the question. Planks, planks, planks. I got 1 set of wood beams here. Please be wood beams. Oh, those are wood beams. So I can bring those back to the farmhouse and we'll get that stage done. So I could bring back the telehandler, which is over here, because I was dragging the pressure washer back. So even though we paid back over $100,000 of the loan, I mean, it's a long ways to go. That is saving us about $400 a night. So it's a good start. So we're actually going to grab... Let's see, how am I going to do that? I think I'll grab both wood beams with a telehandler and bring it back. And then before we go into the triggers, we'll put one into the grain elevator after taking one off. That way that won't take them both. And that way the grain elevator should complete what it needs for the wood, but we still need, of course, the roof plates. And then the other 1,000 liters of wood beams can go into the farmhouse. If I put them both on the truck and go to the grain elevator, it'll probably take both. And depending on the house, if I go to the house first, it still may take both. Because I don't know what the next step is going to be for the house. Oh yeah, and the trees. Did our trees sprout at all? Not seeing anything currently. So let's see. November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So we're 9 months in. And the trees have not, haven't sprouted yet. Someday they will. I hope. I mean, we did plant 140 some odd trees there. Lower the pallet forks a little bit more than that. There we go. That was another set of wood beams, right? Yes. Alright, so instead of just taking this one off here, Alright, gently, and that worked out rather well. Trying to get this more in the center. Make sure the post of the sawmill doesn't knock them off. The way you said it, I ran that stop sign like that's the only one I've ran through. I've ran through just about every one of them. Really, that cone's going to make that big of a jump? Should have just moved the truck. All right. Hello, Jason. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. Still farming. Don't worry about the money. Money's doing good. Yeah, the ropes are going to take quite a bit. So I'm hoping... That's why I got sheep like day one. So we can get started on that project. And that's why I kind of converted over to start working on the grain elevator first. I mean, the grain elevator may need rope for all I know. I didn't check. The thing is, I haven't really paid that much attention to what the grain elevator looked like from day one. Looks like it's still got some pretty decent sized openings in it. Alright, so we just want to give them one of these, and the other one needs to go up to the farmhouse. So that'll bring in like $1,800 or $32.94. So wood boards do rather well. Tilt bed trailer for the pickup would be nice. I think you can put a grain bed on that. That can be converted over to a grain bed. I just have it as for teleporting pallets. You can convert that. Yeah, Tiny, I know you're just kidding. Don't worry about it. I'm always kidding as well. I've been a silent watcher for a long time. I just wanted to let you know that you're doing a very good job with your videos, now live videos. Thank you very much. I'm glad you were enjoying it. All right. Let's get the work back going on the house, please. Alright, so that will complete that stage at some point. Get the workers back going. I was on the barley field in June when I left. Well, the barley field is done. We got about 75,000 liters of barley off that field. So all the barley, of course, went to the grain mill. That is being processed into flour. And we even did a spinach contract in, I don't know what field it is, but there's a field up by the sunflower farm where it paid us after leasing fees about $10,000 we got from that. Not only did we get $10,000 for doing the contract, everyone got to see a spinach harvester and all that. But we got 17,000 liters of spinach that is now in our processed food production, making bagged spinach. And we have now paid off $100,000 of the loan. So we owe less than $4.9 million. So we're making steps. And now we're on to the wheat field. And instead of hiring a worker because the field is so small, we're going to go ahead and do it ourselves. Yeah, the house isn't finished. We had to wait for some wood beams to be made. And now, to keep the sawmill going, I have no more full-grown trees on our forest field. All those trees are gone. So, we got a whole bunch of trees here at the farmyard. But that means dragging it across down the road, over the bridge, and down to the mill, which still is not far, but it can be problematic. Yeah, we do have a lot of assets. The cows are going to take a while before they pay off. The sheep are going to take a while before they pay off. But the sooner you get them started, the faster you'll start making money on them, right? Because let's be honest, we're not going to be on Riverbend Springs forever. But I am starting to get a little concerned about our saplings that we planted, because they haven't sprouted yet. They haven't jumped to that next stage. So we're not going to get a whole lot of wheat off this field, but I wouldn't be a bit surprised if it's somewhere around 25 to 30,000 liters. No, that's the saplings. Those tree saplings that we planted ourselves. They still look the same as the day we planted them. I think we're at 9 months. I think we planted them in October. If they are going to take that long to grow, I'm glad I planted them when I did. But maybe they only have 2 growth stages. Maybe in October, when it gets to a full year, they'll sprout half the length. And then if I wait another year, they'll be a full length. Alright, so we're done with the McDon already with the wheat field. And maybe 25,000 liters is a little bit too much I'm expecting from wheat off that. So now we need the Massey Ferguson. Let's get this wheat picked up. Oh, yeah, unfolding it would be good. And yes, create that swath. If only we had the mod follow me, I could have the doits behind us baling the straw. And we will be able to swath the canola as well when that comes time to harvest. Eventually, I will go down and get the header for the combine at the store. I think that's been sitting there for almost 3/4 of a year. I'll need that for harvesting the long grain rice. Yeah, I think we have, if you saw us get 2, I think we're up to 4. So at $10,000 a piece, yeah, I think collecting the collectibles here, we're going to need to do so. Hello, Rob from Rhode Island. And yes, thank you. That like button will help me out quite a bit if you haven't done so already. I'd appreciate it. Well, there is 8,000 liters. And we'll turn off the header. I was going to say, I wonder if I got any bagged spinach out there yet, but the spawn area is kind of full of the kimchi. By the sheet. I'm afraid to see what the repair bill is going to be on this when I bring it over at some point. All that beautiful, beautiful wheat is going to be made into flour. Yeah, so last year, or last winter, we went up to the sell point with all the flour pallets on the back of the International. I think we had 24 pallets, and this year, we're going to have way more than that. Yeah, I should be able to fill up the combine one more time, I think, with what we got on the field. Not sure if I'll fill the trailer. Nope, I thought that was probably grain on the ground, but it's not. Yeah, I think we're going to get all the wheat into the trailer. So it'll be one trip to the grain mill. Then we can bale up the straw and we'll make another trip down to see Katie and she can take our bales off her hand. I was kind of hoping to be able to fill the combine one more time, but that's going to be way short of what I thought I was going to get off this field. And it looks like we got rain in the forecast again. I think I already got this road, did I not? Oh, no, I did not. Alright, let's get this into the trailer. The wheat straw looks different than the barley straw. Kind of. I mean, the barley straw in real life would look darker. Don't really have it side by side to get an instant look at it, but I don't know. Now I think it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. I think it looks exactly the same, honestly. It could be just the way the sun and the angle of the straw swaths and the shadows are playing tricks on us. Shouldn't be driving over straw swaths because I'm compacting them, but it's not going to hurt the yield of the straw at all. And probably should fault the combine with the rain coming. This field, yeah, weeds and rolling, does not need lime, so we're set there. And this field is exactly the same. Did you sell the straw bales off the barley field? Maybe it's my team. Yeah, the barley we sold. There's no, I mean, we got little patches of barley straw on the field, but the barley straw is gone. I do got bales from the field still on the bale trailer. But we've brought 2 loads. So we brought 28 bales of straw off that field. Just started a new save, then sold your best tractor. By accident, or? I very rarely start, when I start a Let's Play, I very rarely start a map with what the map gives me. I usually sell everything, and we pretty much start from scratch. Alright, so that's the wheat going in. I need to activate that. So, grain mill, wheat, activate. So it did about 10,000 liters of barley into flour. And when I go around the corner here, we should see a whole bunch of flour pallets out here. Well, I say a whole bunch, but maybe like 9 of them? Or maybe more than that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That one right there kind of fell off our truck last winter when I was trying to deliver. This intersection is screwing me. Every time I come out of the grain mill, I keep turning the wrong way. Too many streets coming out at the same point almost. So I think canola will be harvested in August. I really don't know when the long grain rice will be ready, but I don't think we'll be getting that in this stream, but tomorrow we should. And the canola we're going to have to sell straight up unless I buy a silo. And I don't think I'm financially set to buy a silo. Because I don't know where I'd want to put it yet. Oh, I should be looking at the store page because I think I'll want to get a bale wrapper. Because we got a lot of hay in storage. And the grass will be ready to be... Well, the grass should be ready to be cut now. But definitely want to wait another month till it's at its full height. And we'll make silage bales off that field. It doesn't appear silage is worth as much as it was in 22. But we get more for the grass if we convert it over to silage. I took a break about an hour or so ago. Or it felt like an hour ago, but maybe 2 hours ago. I have taken a break today. Yep. Probably not as much as I should be taking. Actually, I think I've taken 2 breaks today. I took a break while we were, while the spinach harvest was going on. I left you fine people to watch Franco do a mating ritual dance in the spinach harvester around the field. Hello, John. Hope you're doing well today. I think this is the first time I've seen you here today. I would like to divert from the crops that we have planted, but seeing that we're getting a 25% increase in yield from using the McDon, it's kind of hard to get away from them. Plus, with the grain, we're making flour, so we get more money from the grain that way. I could do something with the canola, but I would have to buy the oil factory. And I think for now, I'll probably just end up selling the canola straight up. Busy day at work, but you're doing good. Is it because it's a Friday, for one? But nowadays, just because it's a Friday does not mean it's good for everyone, because, as we all know, a lot of people do work on the weekends. Yeah, we're going to have to sell some product today. No surprise there. And it should be the prime month for selling the planks and beams and all that kind of stuff. The wood chips will try to hold off. It's the worst time of year to sell the wood chips, though. And wood chips in 25, the pricing has changed quite a bit on those. So I definitely want to wait until winter before we sell them. I think I went over this, but I think some of this might be leftover crop that my combine didn't pick up because the header wasn't low up to the ground. There we go. Let's go ahead and fold that up. Hello, Shaq. How are you doing today? Ah, so you're one of those that do work on the weekends. So hopefully you do have days off during the week. Alright, nope, I need that tractor. I need that tractor. Well, I could use... where is the Agro Star? We haven't used that tractor, I don't think, at all today. Except for spreading lime in the grass field at the very beginning. So we'll grab the Agro Star. We'll see where these last 1,000 liters of beams get us with the house. You place 2 big greenhouses on your farm, and I'm getting like 8 pallets of lettuce per month. I'm going to make a lot of money when the prices are good. Yeah, greenhouses, if you just got to put water into them, and you can get water for free, it's a good way to make some money, a good profit. We're making kimchi with our greenhouses, along with the rice saplings, which I probably need to start looking at maybe selling some of those. I think our greenhouse is getting full on them, but I don't think I got as much there as it looks. We got a lot of pallets, but I don't think we're going to be breaking in the big bucks. So a decent amount of bales off this field. And just like that, the harvest at the farmyard is at least done for the year. I think I got all the bales. Let's have a quick look at the sale page, and nope, nothing there. Well, nothing there that we are looking for. Arctic Sim Guy, the tree takes around 2 to 5 years in game to fully grow. Yep. I'm just going by what I did in 22 on Solyndra. The pines seem to grow in 2 years on that, but that was 22, we're in 25. So I don't know if they changed anything on that. And I want to say on those trees, I got like 5,000 to 6,000 liters per tree when bring them to the mill. Free water, free greenhouse goods equals free money. I mean, you did have to pay for the greenhouse, but the greenhouses aren't that expensive. So we're going to go sell the bales over at where Katie's is at the livestock area. And if you're wondering where to sell bales, this is one spot to sell them. Let's see, probably going to get like 3,500 for those. Okay, 3,000. Pretty close. Let's see, we talked to David not long ago. Let's see what see what's up with Katie. Did the tractor back into these cars or what?
Hey, buddy. Nice to see you.
Apparently we're buddies. Tell me something interesting. What is she going to say?
Right on. I'm just a bit annoyed right now. William managed to eat half the box of apples I had prepared for the water buffaloes. I'll have to keep an eye on him.
Who is William?
William, nickname's Bill, is one of my water buffaloes. Way too smart for his own good, especially when food is involved. I put down the box this morning next to the enclosure and went on my way to tend the goats. When I came back, Bill had managed to topple the box from inside the enclosure and was happily devouring the contents. I'll have to keep an eye on that fool so he doesn't overfeed. Ruminal acidosis is no fun if they eat too much fermentable, carbohydrate-rich feeds. Anyway, Bill has a special place in my heart. I had to bottle feed him when he was a calf, so he used to follow me around the farm. Did not know it would come back to haunt me later, since he knows the layout so well. I used to find him on my porch at least once a week before Noah built a new fence and gate with a lock he can't open with his tongue. Bill had somehow figured out how to open the gate, and then came to visit me. But the original gate was not quite state-of-the-art, but very simple from back in the day. If he managed to close it after opening it, I probably would have let him be. However, having to collect the others was quite the effort, since the other buffaloes don't have as much of an attachment to my house and run off. Imagine a whole herd of water buffaloes on the front porch, or in the kitchen, where I found Bill once. He's still my favorite. Just don't let him hear it. It would probably encourage him. I swear he understands me. Well, I have to call my sister and ask if she has medicine on hand, should we need it for his rumen. See you.
I think they need to cut the conversations like that just in half. They seem to go on for quite a while. I need to go. So she said like feeding apples to water buffalo. Is that... I don't think that's an option, is it? Hay, silage, grass, meadow. I don't see like another type of food we can give the water buffalo. Interesting. I don't know. Good number of mods on King Mods. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of third-party websites out there that are starting to get some mods on it. What's the difference between the small tree samples and the big tree samples? Do they just take longer to grow? As far as I know, the way it was in 22, so what they're talking about, if I go, is it going to be here? So the tree saplings, that has to go into the planter. So you saw me, well, you may have seen me. I use this with these tree saplings definitely go into this planter. Although this planter looks like it can do either or. And that one only does that one. So this one only takes certain... That one only takes those pallets. And you need an excavator to get the attachment for it. And this one here can take either one. That will do poplar, sorry. That does poplar. I forgot about poplar because no one ever really does poplar. That does poplar and the tall tree saplings. And this one here does the small tree saplings. So there is a difference in what you're using. Single player mode is what I'm on. You think Katie likes me? That's not possible. Now can my day get better? Bring my stuff to the farm, then drove in my crop. Yep, you got to make sure you're watching what you're doing. You don't want to drive into your own crop. Especially, I mean, if you got crop destruction on, yes, that's a problem. Lockpick and tongue, that's one talented water buffalo. Animals learn that crap. I mean, dogs and cats will do it. So, I mean, cows, goats, horses, they learn. This AgroStar is going to need some fuel in the near future. But at least our head is back above water. We got $2,700 in the bank account again. I don't know if I'll be able to pay back as much money this month as we did last month. But we do got some planks we can bring back up to the playground. I'm pretty sure we got long planks that I can bring over to the playground. And I do got some stone plates I could bring to the elevator. But I'm trying to see what our house is going to need for the next stage. Let's see. Yeah, the baling trailer I'm still going to need for next month for doing silage bales. We're definitely going to be doing silage bales in August on a grass field. I'll park that right there. I don't know why I keep coming over checking. They're not gonna blaze through it that quickly. Let's see what kind of contracts are out there today. Any really good ones here? Bale wrapping for $7,200. I mean, those you guys said those are really good paying jobs, so maybe I should grab that one. Does it say how many bales? That is interesting. It says bale type round bales, but you're showing me that machine. Did they? I know I looked at it once before. They didn't change that, did they? Baling. No, still up. I went by it somewhere. Wrappers. Oh, that will do round bales. Okay. So, I think we will borrow the items unless it's only $640. Let's borrow the items. We'll get to use a different tractor as well. And then, of course, we do got baling contracts. Deadwood, fertilizing. Boy, the fertilizing contracts used to be what I made my money on in 22. It's not looking that great here in 25, in my opinion. I mean, I haven't even done a fertilizing contracts just because they don't appeal to me at all. We do got mowing, but where are they? That's right next to our grass field again. Field 45. I think we will go ahead and we'll just accept that contract. We'll use the McDon. Yep, that's it. Let's grab the McDon. I'll drop off the header that's here. And we'll get a worker to start mowing that grass. Nope, that's the wrong red machinery. Oh, it's right over there. So we can plop this header basically anywhere, because let's face it, I'm plopping all my other equipment just anywhere right now. And plus we'll have a look at our grass field to make sure everything's going good there. I was kind of thinking with the tornado and tearing down the trees as it did, I would get contracts to clear those out, and maybe I would if I talked to Noah. Coming through. Maybe if I talked to Noah and helping him out, maybe he would say, gotta go clear out those trees. I didn't have the logging DLC in FS22, so all this logging stuff is very new to me. Definitely does bring a whole bunch of new work to do. And you kind of need to do it if you want to do the town project. So I mean, as we talked about before, you could buy the product. It just gets rather expensive. I can hear there's a car behind me, but I'm hogging up both lanes. So we have tried multiple ways to try to get the grass off a field when doing a grass contract, but with no success have we been able to get the grass off the field. But I'm sure the people who made the straw mod in 22 to get off harvesting contracts, someone will come up with it for the grass, because it's probably going to be like the same kind of code and everything. AI worker, 2 headlands, work the headlands, yada yada yada. That all looks good. So we'll just let the worker do their thing. We are going to go... Oh, that's the same field I did the wrapping in before. So we got the Lynn track this time. Let's go wrap some bales. That was not a great approach. All right, we'll come back for you, Mr. Round Bale. Make sure I turn on the automatic drop. Yeah, it kind of sucks we don't get some of the bales, because that would be good money in the long run. Yeah, building the roller coaster on Silver Run was fun. Plus, if you rode the roller coaster, what was it, like, was it 5 times or 10 times, a dozen times? Can't remember. You were able, your strength to be able to lift up things increased. So for console players, that was a big plus. Can I use that, the bale wrapper on my field? We tried it last time. The problem that we would have currently is the bales I have at the farm I could test it on are 240 centimeter square bales, and the max square bale that this can take is 220. So previously in FS22, as you can see our MacDon across the river mowing that grass, previously in Farming Simulator 22, you're not really able to take contract equipment and use it on your own, for your own land. This job would be quicker if I, actually, I'm not sure if my XML file would work for this bale wrapper, because the this bale wrapper now takes round bales. But in 22, I did it so it wrapped the bales 3 times faster. Kind of interesting how the bales are kind of lined up there. Feel like I'm kind of racing our worker in the grass field, who's going to finish first. Since we started the mowing contract first, and then I came over here, and I'm also up on the percentage I'm done with, it looks like I might finish this job before they do. I mean, well, we got a few more bales to go. I'm ready for auto-loading trailers. That's the thing. You get used to mods, you get spoiled. I will say spoiled because autoloaders are very convenient just to drive up and you got it. I would probably say a couple more streams and then I'll be like, I'm ready. I'll probably be at that point where I'll be ready for autoloaders. I haven't minded too much yet. But I'm pretty sure in a couple more days I'll be ready for it as well. So how many at the sawmill? How are we looking at the sawmill? I know I'd looked at it before. We got planks, long planks. Oh, we don't have any more. Oh, we're gonna have to get some wood down there. We're gonna have to take some trees down at the farmyard, which is not a bad thing because I could expand the farmyard and put another shed down. Even though I got the one shed and I just keep taking things out and not putting them back. But planks and long planks, that price should be very, very good today. June 1963, and we can see grain elevator, long planks paying a pretty good price, and planks July is the best time at $14.35. The playground is offering $17.13 for planks, so have to grab all the planks that we can and sell them this month. All the white marshmallows. So we got 1, 2, 3, 6 more after this one. See, I can get by on the pallets and bales loading myself. The logs, on the other hand, I would probably prefer to auto-load those. But that's the thing. We're all going to have different parts of the game that we like and don't like. And having the option to do either way is kind of nice to have. Because at least with the bales, we got like the bale loader that we currently have at the farm for the squares. But picking up logs can be kind of a pain. I guess the container is the best way to help you load in logs. So you just got to get the log that you're picking up just near the end of the container, and it'll teleport it in. Okay, one more bale and this contract will be done. I've been around farms my entire life in Wisconsin. I've never seen anyone wrapping bales. All the cow barns you probably have around there, and no one's ever done wrapping bales to make silage bales to feed their cows with. Now, you said you've never seen someone wrapping bales. Have you seen wrapped bales on a farm, though? Or are you just talking about you never seen them actually wrapping them for the farm? So this contract is done. Is there another one? Because I would not borrow the equipment. I would just try to use the equipment that I currently have. Does not look like it. Oh, I probably should get out of the tractor. I don't want to get bugged inside the tractor because the tractor is going to disappear. But that was a nice 6,500 bucks. Wrapping bales is very common where I live, and I see it a lot. So yeah, so do I. I'm in Oklahoma. I've seen a lot of wrap bales. Never see them being done, but saw the evidence. Yeah. Wisconsin usually puts silage into silos or bunkers. I would say that's mostly the same where I am as well. I'm in Vermont, so yeah, most of them put them in silo bunkers, but I have seen farms wrap the bales as well. I guess depends on the size of the farm. I'm just looking at the bottles up in the air. Are the bottles, that's not the dairy production, right? Because there is no dairy production on the map. What am I looking at? Wait, Big Blue's Dairy Incorporated. I thought there was no dairy production on the map. Bakery, biogas, canning, carpentry, oil, paper, spinnery, tailor shop, wagon builder. So, is this building even shown on the map? Visit. Okay, so it's not a production dairy building on the map. Unless that's a bug. There's only a place to actually drop off production. Or drop off milk and such. What does the dairy production building look like? If it looks like that, then my guess is it's bugged. Let's see here. Production. Bakery. Dairy. Well, that's definitely that's a lot smaller. That's what we saw in 22. Definitely not the size of this building. All right. So this building is not something we can buy, but we can deliver to it. While we're walking around here waiting for that contract to finish up, let me just see if we see any, I hate to say garbage piles or junk lying around. And we'll see if there's a collectible around here. We'll jump on someone's car just to get a better view, but I don't see nothing there. It may be a bug dairy, but if that small dairy building that I was in the construction menu was like 200 some odd thousand, I hate to see how much this big building would cost. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything around here for like collectibles. At least nothing that we would find. Okay, so what do we got down here? My international's down there, but my telehandler is not. Which I brought over to here for the wood beams. So yeah, the big surprise, financially what I'm seeing, the wood chips seem to be worth doing in some shape anyways. But definitely don't want to sell them to winter because the price was very low now. And the price is very good in the winter time. So we'll make sure we push those aside. That car almost had pallet forks going through the side of it. So we'll load up the international truck with some planks, and we'll get that up to the playground. Oh yeah, should have the beacon on. Thanks for everyone for being here and joining in on the fun. We kind of been around the grain mill, but I didn't find anything there. We have found some collectibles. I found one this morning when I was testing out my graphics, trying to get that squared away. And then a few people have told us where some other collectibles are. You don't need to finish the grain elevator to find the collectibles. The collectibles are on the map. The wood chips are piling up. They will pay off in December. I am going to hold off on those for sure. More wood chips spawn there. Of course, we got all these pallets behind me. I'm trying to clear out the spawn area first, so we can get the other stuff like long planks and beams to spawn. They're hidden pretty well. You don't want to know where they are. They're not like they're not like the orbs that you may have seen on Hutin Pentai. They're not orbs. And really, if you're walking, you can walk right past these because they're just ordinary objects. So we'll tell you that much. They're just ordinary objects. You're not going to see them glowing or anything like that. It's not going to be jumping up and down saying, pick me, pick me. It's good. It's objects that you would see in a grain elevator. I thought you were off. There we go. Should strap those in. Apparently, Giants have announced a future upgrade to the MacDon. They say it would be the ALDS, aka the Big MacDon. Okay. Alright, Farmer Ed, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in today. How do the sleeping days actually work? I have set my months to 7 days, but when I slept, the month jumped from the next month instead of 1 day. So if you change the amount of days in a month, you gotta sleep overnight and get to the next month before it takes place. So if you were in August and you started the game's going to start you on 1 day per month. If you change it to 7, when you sleep, it's going to bring you to September, but it should say like September day 1. At least that's the way it was in 22. So anytime you change the amount of days in a month, yep, you gotta sleep overnight, and then it'll take, it will hold and take place. I think we'll just grab the planks that are out here. Kind of don't feel like grabbing all those. And I may actually, after stream today, after I take a few hour break, I may come back on here and clear out the sawmill and empty out the spawn area and just get everything out so we can grab it easier next time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have made videos where the collect, because it's not, if you know how to do dev commands, which you know I know how to do for the most part. There's a dev command to show collectibles. So yeah, if you know how to access the dev console and you want to know where the collectibles are, it'll show you on the map by doing the dev command for it. Stay away from them if you want to hunt like I do. If you're talking about the collectibles, I would kind of like to go around and find them on my own, but a few people have told us where they were, and once they, you know, it's kind of like once you've been told where they are, yeah, I might as well just go collect them, I guess. Because it sounds like I can unforget that, even though my memory is never that great anyways. Have you seen the tornado? Yeah, the very first day we had one come across the map out of nowhere. And it caused some problems up at the Sunflower Farm. Well, apparently our worker has finished the contract, but I didn't see the notification up there, so... wait, where are we? There we are. So that contract should be done. Completed. Another 4,500. We'll collect on that. Thank you. And let's see. Baling, deadwood fertilizing, harvesting, plowing, spraying, stone picking, mowing. There's a couple more. Where's field number 11? Well, 4,800. I'll accept that contract. Let's bring that over and get another worker going. Put my equipment to use. All those pallets all over the yard. This man doesn't believe in the force of tornadoes. Hey, you found your first collectible. Yeah, if you're going to go around looking for collectibles, I'm not saying where they are, but the best thing you should do is have the helper HUD up in the upper left-hand corner. I usually have mine off. And, yeah, when you get near one, it'll say R to collect. But you probably understand by now what we're saying that they just look like regular objects in some sense. Too bad you can't designate spawn area for each product inside. They did for Silver Run on that sawmill. I don't know why it's like that here, but either way. And who knows, maybe, as we know, there's bugs in the game, so maybe that's another bug or something. At least they're spawning. Where am I going for field number 11 down this road? It's only shiny apples on my map, so you got to be playing on the Junta Pentai. I don't remember what they are on Zalanka. Collectibles are not my thing I usually do. Wait, am I on the right field? Make sure I'm on the right field. Yep, we're on the right field. I don't know why I'm checking the map. I should just hire a worker and just go and do what I was doing. That's Franco. That's the Franco I know from 22. Looks like him. Alright, so back to the sawmill. That's the cement factory. The sawmill. Back into the telehandler. And we'll grab these two plank pallets here. Yeah, the way they made this sawmill with all the decorative stuff is nice and everything. It's just, and maybe just, for my opinion, it's just a little bit too much. Oops, I was trying to get that pallet on a little bit further. Are you going to fall off? I think you are. Yes, you are. Alright, I should have slowed up individually. That was too far in. Roll over. Nope, missed it. That was not good. Well, as we do know now, this game will take pallets when they're upside down, so we will load that one upside down. If you're playing in Hutai Pentai, it's they classified it as Southeast Asia. Or, well, actually, you could be on. Wait, isn't Sri Lanka supposed to be a Polish map? If you could be playing on Sri Lanka. I want to say it was a Polish map. All right. Oh no, I can't believe that. Grab that. Alright, time to strap this stuff in because it's getting messy and I'm just making it worse again. And stay there. Stay there. All right. Off to the playground. Yeah, John's on a roll. You got 2 down, 23 to go for you. Yeah, I'm not sure why the traffic is stopping at this intersection now. It can't be my trees. My trees are way off the road. Unless, with all the trees I've driven across the road, like maybe a limb went underground and they're seeing a collision with that possibly. Yeah, these vehicles don't seem to be, when you pile them up like I did, they don't seem like they get top heavy and want to tip over as much as they used to. Eastern European, according to Giants, as they don't like to specify. Yeah, Giants never really likes to specify the map to a general country or, in like the U.S., a certain state. They don't like to do that at all. I mean, I get it. Because they probably don't want to make it like they're showing favoritism to a certain area. Alright, so the bank account's going to look pretty good again for a little bit. But I think the money that we earned today is going to go towards a bale wrapper. Because next month, we need to do some bale wrapping. So that was $20,000 into the bank account. But we will be selling all the planks and the boards out of the sawmill during this month. The wood chips, though, definitely save until December. That price does fluctuate quite a bit. I saw somewhere they could act when creating fields. You could actually plow over the actual road. Yeah, on Discord, they were pretty much saying, yeah, you better not. I mean, you can do it apparently, but also they're advising you probably don't want to be doing that. So, yeah, might want to kind of stay away from doing that, even though it might be fun for you. All right, we'll park that right there. All right, let's go back to the farm because one thing I'm going to have to do, like I said, we need to bring trees to the sawmill this month. So I think cutting down like these trees here, because I have room, I could make room to put a shed down here. And it's going to be a while before we can afford more land to put down. I mean, definitely that plot of land over there in the future. I think we will move the sheds. Well, not move the sheds themselves. We'll have to sell them because we can't move them. But we'll move those sheds over to that property over there and put the farmyard over there. Yep, this map definitely is in the Mississippi region because the license plates resemble the Mississippi state license plate. So no surprise there at all. John, basically they're saying don't plow the main roads. Yeah, because of AI, they'll confuse the AI quite a bit. And I think what they're going to be doing probably is patching the game, and that could cause some issues. We need 3,000 liters of cement bags here for the next step. What do we have? Do we have 3,000 liters at the cement factory? I got one in storage. And we got 2 out here. All right, let's grab the telehandler. We'll grab that, go over to the cement production. And we'll grab the 3,000 liters of cement bags that we got and bring it to the farmhouse. Slowly getting that farmhouse there. It'll have taken us almost a full year in game to get that farmhouse built. Which is kind of it's like building a house in real time in real life, you know? It takes a year to build a house. Should be able to carry all 3 pallets of cement on the front loader, the telehandler on the front side. Wow, a school bus is passing me. That's saying a whole lot. I did ask Giants if the modders would have access to be able to have constructibles. I'm not talking about the ones you can buy in the construction menu, but adding stuff to the map, like the playground. Oh, why did you stop? You pulled out in front, brake checking me area? But as for like playgrounds and the grain elevator, and they didn't really, I don't think I ever got an answer on that. So I'm kind of hoping after I pick up the first pallet, the cement pallet that's in storage will spawn first. I got schooled, I got fooled, I got a whole bunch of things on that brake checker. I wonder if this telehandler came with a dash cam. Okay. Let's see what spawns underneath us. Am I still in the trigger? Is that going to bother the... Alright, let me back out and see what happens. Probably because I'm expecting it to be... Yeah, I knew that. Alright. Alright. Let's back up and see what spawns. Gotta give it a few seconds. And of course not. Alright, let's do what I kind of want to do at the sawmill. And that is just push these out of the way. Would not recommend this with cement cinder blocks, because usually this would probably just poke a hole right into these things. That's what I would love to do at the sawmill, but they made it kind of clustered. I downloaded a mod because I was testing. I put my mods folder for the game on a separate hard drive. So I moved my mods folder out of the games folder. So I just tested it this morning when I moved it. But there hasn't been a mod that's come out. Yeah, I haven't really. I did look early this morning when a few mods came out. I don't know if any more came out. But there's nothing in there as of yet. I'm like, oh, we need that. And downloaded it, so... I mean, the McDon is considered a mod in the because it's in the mods folder. But other than that, I would say I've downloaded, but nothing that we're going to be using. Why? It looked like you were on there. Not really stacking these the best way. I do know that. But it should be fine once I get on the bottom one, because I'm kind of hoping the plate on the telehandler is going to straighten up the second one. And I'm hoping it'll spin around the top one with it. Or it may just push them off. Wait, what am I think I'm stuck on that pole. All right, start laughing. This is where usually at this point super strength would come in handy and just pick him up, be like, be right back in a second if I was recording a video. And a miss. A nice red shed came out this afternoon. I saw the red shed. Not big enough for your play style, though. Yeah, it seemed like a small shed. But depending on what people are doing on farms... Yeah, super strength is on the dev command. It's not a mod. I mean, it will be at some point in different forms. I downloaded some mods that convert subsoilers to plows. Yeah, that's why I was doing the other day when we were expanding our grass field or converting it over. I was used to that mod, and then I was like, why can't I create a field? I'm like, oh, that's right, that's a mod. That's not a base game thing. Alright, I need to kind of stay a little bit focused so I don't knock these over again, but I feel like I might do so. Okay, lean it back a little bit, raise it up to get it off the ground. And I will double check, but I think that was a mod as well. We can't use straps. I think going over bridges that may bounce the pallets off. But that grass contract should be about finished by the time we get back to the farmyard, right? At least we're thinking. At least I'm thinking it will be. Alright, that took longer than I wanted it to. I'm not going to go at full speed either. Careful down the hill. That top pallet, I'm just unsure of. Once I get on the main strip, it's pretty much a straight run. And we'll just head out into the road and hope no traffic is coming. Alright, I should be good for a while. I don't know if there's a super strength mod on King's Hub. I try not to use mod from third-party websites, only because when I show stuff on my Let's Plays, people ask, you know, where'd you get the mod from? And third-party websites, you never know exactly what you're downloading. Because a lot of those third-party websites, they don't check the files that are being able to be uploaded from there. So you could download a mod that has a virus on it or something like that. So if I use a mod from a third-party website and people download and they get a virus, they'll blame me for it. So I try not to use from third-party websites. I will use it from the modder if it's from like their Facebook page, or if they send me a DM on Discord and give me the file. But I would just say be careful of third-party websites. And plus, you never know if you're downloading from the modder themselves that made it. That's the other thing. At the sawmill, I have to bring trees to it. Yes, if you own the sawmill, you got to bring trees to it so it can start production. If you don't own it, you can bring trees to it just to sell the trees themselves. Probably should have kept on going down the road, but I thought this was the road that brought me right out by the grain mill crossing. I know back in, I think it was FS19, someone uploaded a quote-unquote mod for Farming Simulator. And of course it wasn't a mod, and it wiped out your entire hard drive. So that will scare, I don't want to say that will scare most people, like, yep, don't want to use those. And plus you always get those people that take the mod right off the mod hub, and it doesn't take much to grab the zip file and just upload the zip file onto a third-party website. And of course, on third-party websites, the way you get your money is you're getting money from the ads on your web page where your mod is. So, I mean, that's basically stealing someone else's work. And modding things does not happen. I mean, first of all, you gotta know what you're doing, and it doesn't take like 5 minutes to do things. It takes time. There are some what we call third-party websites where before you upload a mod, you gotta like have an account and pay to be on there. And that's where those are gonna be more safe than anything, because who is gonna, well, there will be someone, I'm sure, but most people, if they're out there just to, you know, be that person to upload a virus, they don't really want to pay to have their mods on a website just to upload a virus. Alright, so finally 3,000 liters of cement bags. That took quite a while. Don't get off my pallet forks. Alright, so construction on the house is back up and going. I don't remember what stage we're in, but you can see required materials, next step is cement bags. In storage, we still have long planks, so there will be another step. So as for our grass contract, that is done, so we will collect on that. Alright, so what we got? We got baling, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting. That is a... Let's see, where is that? That's across from the sawmill. Is that going to be for peas? Is that a pea contract? We'll look at that in just a moment. Yep. So that's probably the only interesting contract we could look at. Needs to be done during this in-game day. But let's have a look at field number 77. Is that peas? It is peas. I think we can do peas in our preserved food, right? Canned peas. And what's the ratio on that? 100 peas gives us 45. So that's like the spinach. I mean, I'm just trying to make sure the pricing is looking good. So peas sell for, by themselves, $11.41. Is it just canned peas? Is that what they called? Canned peas. So it should be worth, I would say, like $2,500? $2,600. Paradox just had a big issue with malicious scripts in a mod on its own site for City Skylines. Yep. Wood transport jobs are awesome. I am making a fortune on them. If I was good at them, the wood transports, yeah, they seem like they might be. We may try it here in the near future. But let's go ahead. We're going to take that contract right here. Of course, we're going to borrow items. And to the store. Well, we're in the... So we get a John Deere 7R to haul around the trailer. Somehow I jump back into the 7R. All right, so I could, yeah, just go down that way. I was thinking, where do I cross the river? We are fine. Don't have to cross the river. So I'll definitely start off with a worker. Let's spin around and get down there and we'll get a worker started. Because obviously I'm not going to harvest the whole thing myself, so might as well get it on a worker where we can see it in action. And maybe one day we will own all these big harvesters, but I already owe $5 million. And each of these are $500,000, give or take. Actually, I think one of them is even like $650. Is the hours displayed by the contract the time you have to complete them? In-game time, yes. So I think this one said 12 hours. That means I got to finish it by the end of July. Because more than likely, the peas will be withered next month. I was crap at first, but with a little preservation, and I can handle the crane at the lorry, no issues. Was a nightmare at first. Yep. I mean, the telehandler starting in 25 here, I use autoloaders quite a bit in 22 because I like productions, and I don't mind using the telehandler at first, but after a while, it gets to be a lot of work. Moving around a lot of pallets, so I got used to using autoloaders, and you get rusty on using like telehandler, but after about 30 hours and 25 now, I'm not saying I'm great at it, but I'm decent. I'm almost to the field, but we'll put the beacons on. field right in front of us, correct? Yep. Looks like there's a lot of weeds in that field. So I'm going to start a worker off in the middle of a headland because they're going to do a lot of do-si-doing around at the corners. I think the other one did 5 headlands, so I want to bump this up to 5 as well. Alright, so who do we got here? Oh, we got Francine is going to take over. I think that's the first female worker we have seen right now in 25, but I haven't used that many workers. And I think I got to bring it to the same point we did the spinach at. Yep. So this field, just to get a rough idea, that is 6.84. So that field is bigger than field number 38, which we did about an hour or so ago. So this is going to take a while. Probably won't finish it this stream, but we got it started anyways. You can get the AI to drive to the field and start the job on its own, like auto drive. I am pretty impressed with the AI, other than failing. Just hope a modder gets that out. Was it yesterday? We had an AI driver drive our Deutzfahr with a trailer load of stones in the river. So yeah, driving from one spot to another can be a little questionable. I can use a front loader or a telehandler for logs, but that crane on the truck, I can't do it all. Yeah, it's just one of those things you just gotta, I don't want to say struggle with it, but work on it, and eventually you'll get good at it. At least one would hope. What's my GPU? I had a bunch of artifacts and a high on my RTX 4060. Well, Kaufman, high-end PCs or graphics cards, from what Giants is saying, or what we're concluding, we're having a lot of flickering and black screen, you know, temporary black screens and what like that. I got a 4080. So yeah, there are some issues. Yeah, everyone's specs on PCs are different, but a lot of people seem to be having some issues with it. Have the special jobs got an icon like the grain mill? The elevator museum is, I gotta go on this. The grain elevator museum has where you can drop off stuff, because we are delivering the planks and stuff there. If you're talking about the grain mill that we own, is over here. That's a production building. So production buildings are this teal color, and maroon color are tip stations. I would say that's maroon or magenta. The tip stations are maroon. Loading stations are for like the train, I do believe. So I don't know exactly what grain mill you're talking about. What was that we were driving? That was the Oxbow harvester. This harvester is for peas and peas only. So just give a rough idea while that work is going around. I think it's a category for specialized harvesters now. Combine harvesters. It's going to take us a while for this to get used to the new store page. Oh, wait. Beet, potato. Nope. There we go. So pea harvester, this is what we are driving. This harvester costs $571,000 to buy. And crawler track or standard is the only option you have. Yeah, but that machine costs, well, if you get the crawler track, $581,000. So you can harvest peas. Yeah, once you do the crane enough, it's like anything. Once you get good at it, it's just yeah, just one of those things. Yeah, practice makes perfect in a way. Oh, you deleted your GPU cache files, and that fixed the flickering, but then it created some other problems. Yeah. This morning before the stream, I was fiddling around with my graphics. I got rid of the flickering, but then out of nowhere, I got screen tearing, and I couldn't get rid of that. And the screen tearing was a lot worse than the graphics flickering. So, yeah, there we are. The thing that we're building out the house, so that's the grain elevator. And as I did show you, that does have an icon for it because we can deliver there. So that's a tipping station. Tipping station means a place you can deliver products to. And since the grain elevator is taking planks, or sorry, long planks, wood beams, and other material, that's why that's there. I think once it gets built, I think the selling area would be gone. So, but we got a ways to go on the grain elevator. I need to bring. I don't want to forget, but I need to bring the 7R down. Whoops. Wait, is that the trailer you're giving me for peas? Don't know what Rudolph's trailer this is, but that might hold more than 20,000 liters, though. Oh, I will say I think this is the one where I first had the LED strobes in 25, and they're more noticeable than they were in 22. So that's a good improvement. The one thing I don't know and never checked in previous versions, when doing contracts, I don't know if the condition of the field matters or not, or does the game just say it's a contract, it's going to be a base yield, because the field that we're doing's got weeds into it. I don't know if it's been fertilized, because we got a lot of spinach off that field, but that field looked like it was in good condition. I know that was double fertilized. I know there's weeds in this field, but I don't know if it's been limed or if it needs to be plowed. All that stuff. Well, I will say that combine has almost done one full headland, and currently it says 0%. Actually, it's got a good amount of peas into it, but contract harvesting field 77, we're at 0%. What kind of condition is this field in? That's what I was going to check. So you can see it's full of weeds. If I get rid of weeds, it needed lime. Okay, so when doing peas, you got to plow it afterwards, because that's showing up after they harvest. And it's not fertilized. So this field's in terrible condition. It had weeds, it needs lime, and it's not been fertilized. That field 77. It is field 77. The contract's not that much. 13,300. Just remember, I am playing on hard economy, so yeah, that price is going to be reduced. If you've done a contract on field 77 for Ps or whatever as well, and you're playing on normal economy, this would probably pay 26,000, and on easy economy that would pay what, about 40 or 39,000, almost $40,000, something like that. Although I'm kind of nervous because, I mean, I'm not saying we've done a whole lot of field here, but you would think we would have done at least 1% of the field by now, and it's not showing that. Hello, Cassandra. Can't wait to play Farming Simulator 25. It looks awesome. It's I'm enjoying the game, but just be aware, it does have its issues currently. What side do you unload on? Because I don't know. Oh, you unload like that. Gotcha. Oh, and you will unload on the go. I think I got the combine empty. That is a big combine for not holding a whole lot. Don't jump back into here. I want to jump into the combine. So what does that hold? Not even 4,000 liters? Should just go here. That holds 3,700 liters of peas. Yeah, your economy level affects anything that has to do with pricing. Except for buying fields, unless they change that. I know we got a small header on this thing, but still at 0% of the contract being done? You would think that would be at least 1%, but you know what? Like I said, it'll be work that's being done in the background as we move forward in the month. But I have to complete this contract in the month. Oh yeah, 11 hours, 39 minutes. Yeah, so that's in-game time, of course. And what I'll probably do is, like I said, after stream today and after I take a couple-hour break, I may come on here and empty out the sawmill and separate products a little bit. So that way, when we start the next stream, we can have we can grab all the planks, wood planks, and the wood beams and get them over to wherever they need to go. The wood chips will save, and while I'm dealing with the sawmill, I'll probably let the harvester get some of that done because I can't advance to the next month now until this is done, because I do want the crop off of it. Let me just jump up to... I was at the farmyard, because, yeah, I was looking at what trees to get rid of. Not get rid of, but bring down to the sawmill, because now the sawmill is empty. Yeah, it's going to cost me a fortune in worker wages. If they work 3 hours to get that job done, I don't think it's going to take 3 hours, maybe 2 hours, maybe 2 hours and a half. That may cost me like $4,000. But since the contract pays 13, I'll make a profit of like 10 grand roughly on the contract. And then all the extra P's, if we do get some, we can make course, the canned peas and make more money off the contract that way as well. Yeah, so why that contract's going on? Because I don't have any other work to do in our fields. I think we'll work on tomorrow, removing some of these trees here and drag them on down to the sawmill. And we'll get some wood in there while this is going on. But I'm going to try to get some of this contract done in between this stream and next stream. I'll just let the game play. Actually, I'm going to put the game at 0.5 time scale. So, yeah, that job will slowly get done. We'll get some of that done in between. It will definitely take a while. But yeah, when we start next stream tomorrow, hopefully we're at least 50% done. I'm just kind of waiting right now to make sure that gets up to at least 1%. Because once I see that, I'll feel a little bit better. But right now, it's just sitting at 0. Where was I here? That's our farm. Oh, right here. I want to visit this. I did flood the field, right? Yep. We got water in our rice field. Long grain rice. When is that harvest supposed to happen? In September. We are in July. And canola is, I think, next month. Canola would have been now, but I think I didn't plant the canola until September. So it's not this month, but next month in August we'll have the canola harvest. And I wonder what the price of canola is going to be in August, because I don't have nothing to do with it. Yeah, the price is going to be terrible. I mean, it might be like $5.50 at best. I mean, the prices are looking halfway decent. I mean, I could put down a small silo, but I really don't have a place for it. And really, to put down a silo just to earn a couple $100 per 1,000 liters on canola is not going to offset the price of a silo. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it'd just be better to sell the canola. And I don't have the money to buy the oil mill or anything like that. I do want to save up the money to buy the wrapper for the baler, so we can do silage bales in August as well. Unless Franco drives, he'll charge you double for his dancing moves. I'm pretty sure he will in that field. We'll see. It goes up in percentage when you unload the harvest. Yes, it does. But it should also go up as they're harvesting the field. It did that in the spinach field. But I would like to see that with the peas. I'd like to see something. Minus the borrowed equipment fees as well. Yeah, borrowing the equipment for this job was actually relatively cheap for a contract. Yeah, we can take the peas over. I'm just giving it a few more minutes to see what it does. Because if I remember correctly, like it used to work in 22, even when we did the spinach harvest today, that was that percentage went up before I even delivered anything. Nope. Got to get off farmland. Enter. Well, Francine's going to be busy. That's all I got to say. Yeah, let's get in the 7R. And I can drive across their fields even though I have access to it. I'm not going to damage their crops. How good do the peas look? I haven't really looked at them yet. Yeah, they look what you would expect, the way the crops would, because it looks like they kind of kept the same texture as 22. I'm not saying peas were in 22 on some modded maps, but the way they do the texturing looks the same. Looks like Francine's going to do her mating dance around this corner. All the equipment higher rates are the same for contracts all around 700-ish. 80% should be the harvest, and 20% is the delivery on the contracts you've done. Francine, where the heck are you going? I wish I had some money because I'd like to buy a clue. I don't know what she's doing now. I mean, I guess she's just practicing her backup skills on the Oxbow pea harvester. Eventually she'll get somewhere. She was up in this corner. At least what they could have done is she could have turned around and did a harvest on the way back down to the other corner of the field. Well, we'll go down and say hello. I think what she's going to do is finish off this headland. Kind of a weird way to do it. But whatever makes her happy. And as for this this auger that comes out, for the price you pay for this machinery, you'd think they would have worked on that a little bit. I mean, that may be the way it is in real life, but it definitely doesn't really have a whole lot to it. All right, let's go deliver these peas and see. Hopefully the harvesting Field 77 contract goes up some. If it doesn't go up at all when I deliver these peas, I don't know if we'll get the penalty for keeping the crop without delivering any of it. Not sure what that bus is going to do. All right, that bus is going that way. All right, down here we go. Wait, not down here. Not down that far. Well, at least they'll have me facing the right way when I leave here. Alright, in the peas go. At some point. So 14% transported, and now it says 3% done on the field. So okay. Oh, while I have this trailer, I just want to swing over here just to check on something. Oh wow, 7R can't fit underneath that. So this is this lime and fertilizer, right? Lime fertilizer, lime fertilizer. Just looking for, so if I want to fill up my fertilizer spreader for fertilizing our fields, I can fill it up there rather than buying bags at the store, because we're just up the road. Just need to find a way to do the seed at this point, but maybe not too long from now I'll get a seed hut. So, like I said, I'll try to let this harvester go a little bit off stream, so it's going to take a while. In the meantime, while it's going on, I may work in the sawmill, getting all that stuff out. I'll put the wood chips in a pile, and that way we'll have access to all the planks, long planks and wood beams, and we'll get those delivered somewhere because it's the best time to sell. But yeah, it's going to take a while. Hello, Crazy Gaming. Just in time to see us end, basically. So Francine's going to do her thing. Once she gets the headlands done, they'll go a little bit faster. One would hope. Weeds large. Needs lime. Yeah, look at the yield bonus. Yield bonus is 17%. I hope that doesn't affect, like we finished the contract and we haven't delivered enough to the sell point. But this field's in terrible condition. Well, we'll find out one way or another. But anyways, if you're still here, thanks for being here today. Yeah, it's time to wrap it up because I've been going for 9 hours. Another 9-hour stream today. But yeah, I need to call it quits so we can start at the same time tomorrow and have a good run at it, I do believe, and let some money come in. But today was a good day. We got some of the loan paid off, which is good. That's a good start. I know a couple days ago some people were saying, yeah, the farm is bleeding money. Nope, the farm, we spent the money, but it's coming back in, and now it's to repay for what we paid for. And we will slowly get there. But we got to do a spinach harvest today, and we're working now on a pea harvest. And our own harvest is going on. We're making product, and eventually we will sell it. But yeah, if you made this far, and you're still here, and you haven't done so yet, if you could hit that like button down below, it helped me out quite a bit if you did like what you saw. But that thumbs down button is there as well. If you're not liking what you're seeing, you can always hit the thumbs down button. I just ask, let me know why you hit the thumbs down button so I can maybe help, maybe accommodate you of why you weren't liking it. So, and if you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell, might want to tap on those so you don't miss out on more content like this. But yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit mentally exhausted. So I will see you guys tomorrow. But until then, everyone, thanks again for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.